fucking annoying. Shit. What's his name?
Sandwich.
God, are you fucking depressed or what?
That's not how the English accent.
Tyler
It was very chilly.
has
Cheerio.
Smouch has. Oh, he has protection from good and evil.
What is it?
He has
What is
detect
that?
good and evil.
Yes, what is detect good and evil?
You know if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you, as well as the creature where the creature is located.
I don't trust these angels.
How far are we away from you?
We need to figure out if these angels are enemies, or if someone turned them to stone, or if they can move. I don't like this shit. Nope.
But they need to be within 30 feet.
It's just a cantrip.
Okay, then you should detect it. Cast it on one of them angels.
It has to be within 30 feet, right?
Yeah, are we close to it?
You're not that close. I would say you're probably
You
like...
can't even see the circle on the ground yet.
Yeah, as you guys are trudging towards it, his keen eye and your guys is like... There's nothing else to look at. So you're staring at this, like, odd building in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the desert. And that's probably why you picked up on so much details. But your guys are probably like quarter-mile away.
Alright.
Yeah, beware the end.
You described the angels as if they were close.
You're just seeing them very well.
Through Smouch, because his perception.
You guys got off in perception too. The only one who didn't notice anything was
Yeah, because I'm just.
Flighty.
I'm just.
You're flighty. Oh
Yes.
my God, look at that.
Oh, look! Sand.
Holy
So you guys just keep moving
After
near?
floating in limbo for God knows how long.
Everything's
Sand
exciting.
is amazing.
And is amazing.
It is. I've been in a box for we don't know how long. Because I've told you nothing.
What does it look like? Does it have an entrance, or is it just a temple looking thing with angels on it?
You haven't seen an entrance yet. Would you like to move closer?
I'm in first place.
Can I do something? You said we're a quarter of a mile away.
Roughly.
So that means we're 1,050 feet away.
Sure. Seems about right.
That is big.
So native.
Church object thing that we are
native-
native.
That's the church we're
Yeah,
going towards?
that's the not so nice church.
Fair enough.
That's the vibe you were going for?
how it shows on Justin's camera right there.
That's all he sees is just the ominous skull.
That's the description.
JB, do you want to get closer?
Yeah,
Do we
Brock,
want-
you want to move forward?
Do you want to get closer?
The church.
I'm gonna stop insulting you. You just agreed to everything.
He's the most hardcore cosplay role player we have.
Oh yeah, he
He's
does
always
the
in
most.
character. Do you want to do something?
Yes, let's destroy everything.
Okay.
Forward
so
marching.
you guys continue moving towards the church. Are you guys talking amongst each other, or you just kind of walking like zombies?
Well, I think we're a little hesitant because make too much noise because it's caused problems.
Role play with your teammates.
Here,
Something about feathers.
Others?
do we want to move closer?
Oh.
What are we going to do when we get there?
There could
Is
be a basilisk too, and we'd have to get his kidney. I think. Liver.
Liver.
We'll get his kidney anyways. We're there.
We'll take that just to
I
be
knew
safe.
liver.
No, we're taking the kidney. Just we might.
I might need one. You never know. We might be related.
Real?
We have an extra kidney. in
Dragon
case.
basilisk's not too far away.
Are they not? Yeah. That's true.
Inside check.
Yeah, nat one.
You enthusiastically agree.
Yes, they are.
All to him. basilisks and dragons look alike. I never noticed it before. Thank you so much for your lesson in
Oh, yeah.
similarities
In
today.
anatomy.
And yes. And
I didn't know basilisks and do basilisks blow fire?
No, I don't blow fire. I blow lightning.
That's not all
That's
you
even
blow.
better.
Nah, Baltum.
I don't know. I wasn't there that day. Blacked out.
God gave it to you. It was crazy.
Well, that's great. All right. So
We're walking and talking.
we are walking and talking.
We're getting to know each
Decent
other.
voices.
Yes.
Good.
So you guys are moving closer to this building.
This building warily, but not.
Slow and steady, but... Alright, Shadow also sends you guys a little bit more images, and in rough common speak, you get the gist that he ain't going anywhere near that bitch. Okay?
Great.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
So that must mean we have to.
All right,
He
so
abandoned us.
Thanks,
No,
Shadow.
no, he's not leaving. His deal is to scout and help you guys find the things you need, not die for you.
I just got an image from Shadow.
Because of us, that's different.
We should stop. So
Collaborate and listen.
Yes.
else. This is Shadow. Shadow.
Wait, do I get shadow messages like everybody else?
Yeah.
Okay.
He broadcasts into your mind.
We haven't told her what he's doing.
He's emailing.
It's probably a bit disorienting because nobody's told you what he's doing yet.
What the fuck was that?
Okay, what did you see, Elle?
She's like, oh man.
Somebody's not going with us to the church thing.
Okay, that's Shadow. I
Shadow?
felt that too. The demon that's been following us.
Demons
We
following us?
recruited Shadow.
No,
to help us.
actually, he's
How did
ahead
they
of us.
appear to
He's
her?
scouting ahead of us. We're
He's
following
actually
him.
well ahead of you guys. He's
We
not
were-
behind
we
you.
were-
Oh, there's this demon dog. Looks like a Doberman in my mind, but the DM could correct me if it looks like something else, but that's what I see. And his name is Shadow.
I see a Pokemon, honestly.
I like to imagine baby
So I
Jesus
see.
wearing a
So he's a
tuxedo shirt.
dog.
You know,
So we have a
little
demon
guys
dog
and-
following us.
Yeah,
the
helping
guys
us
in
because
Mario
he made a
jump up
deal
and
with
down.
us to not
Ninjas.
be put into one of those jars we used earlier.
Oh,
To help
that I came
us.
out of.
No,
Oh.
that's the box.
That's
They
the
were talking about the jar, the
Oh.
pots we had to get the
Okay.
demon souls. Oh, he just told us he doesn't want to go over there, and that is because if we think about this logically, the only thing
we
the
do
demon
not.
dog has ran from, because he kept his word, contrary to what we know about demons, is he will not fight his own kind. That means his own kind is there, or
To the church!
or his enemy is there. But my
What's in
idea.
your sandwich?
To the church.
I say we just keep treading forward. I was thinking about casting the misty steps and if I could teleport in closer.
Okay, then do
And
it.
I fly faster. What do I need to do to fly faster to that church, Anthony?
If you fly faster, what's your movement speed?
You have to shrink real tiny and then fly really fast, right?
No, this is driving me nuts. Check what your movement speed is. I gotta fucking shave my leg.
His leg?
Lip.
Oh, okay. That's a little bit more acceptable. My walking speed is 30 feet.
He said he was going to shave his leg. It wouldn't surprise me at all.
No, that's what I was like. Just one leg? Just one spot on your leg?
I just had like a piece I must have missed because I'm a blind ass.
Get Chelsea.
There, that's better.
It's your face.
Hey, no, not right now.
Fuck you.
Dude,
It's one fucking post. Chill out. I thought you were gonna be gone longer, shaving your face. Excuse
His leg. I'm just gonna.
so what's your movement speed?
30
30.
feet.
I'd say that's pretty average for the group. Is there anybody who can move faster?
No, I'm at
Can you-
30. What, can't one of us
We're
move
not
35?
throwing people.
5 feet?
Oh, he has 35.
He has 35. Would you like to run ahead of everybody, Quokka?
Doesn't Nate have a noble steed he's riding?
Yes.
I finally
That's
got
a
him
good
to
question.
say
You
no.
should ask Elle.
I just want to get to the church faster.
I'm going to persuade
Now he asks
Nate
questions.
to drive his horse up closer.
Yeah, y'all don't want to send me.
Move.
Alright. Roll a persuasion check. No,
Me.
John said he's trying to
Got a 20.
persuade Balton.
Oh. Got it.
Roll a wisdom check, Balton.
Oh.
I was trying to see how much, if he can really move faster.
Noble Steve, probably 50.
I can send him up to a mile ahead of me and still be in connection with them telepathically.
What's his movement speed?
It doesn't say.
You use the stats of a steed, do you
Noble
not?
speed. Yeah.
Well, where's the? I think you just gotta do a wisdom check, mate.
Yes, but I was checking on my spell. He's a spell steed. He's not physical. He's ethereal. Right.
Well, Smouch decides to convince you, but
Hold on.
It's on the main page.
yeah.
Roll a 60.
30.
I haven't said anything
Yes.
Did you hear it?
No.
He says, I just wanted to let you know, John, that I'm streaming. So, be
Whatever.
cool.
I would say a noble steed probably moves 50. But if she can correct me, that's fine. But give me a wisdom check.
I rolled a 16.
15. What do you say to convince him?
Well, Vulcan, I was thinking that since I've been in first place, we can switch places. You can go in first place. I'll cast a shield of faith on you. I'll give you +2 to your armor class in case you encounter any problems. While you use your noble steed to get closer, because you can move faster than it.
To the church.
And I would say he convinces you. And so you take off ahead of the rest of the group.
But I gotta cast shield of faith on him for that. So
wait-
Nate,
you're
you
gonna
have +2 to your armor class for the duration of 10 minutes.
I have the same spell.
Yeah, that's fine. So you ride up ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
As you go ahead and you begin to approach the church, you can now see an outline around the church of 5
The church.
Is pentagrams?
Oh, this is the
That's
church?
the church.
Is pentagrams 5 or
Yeah.
5? Yes. There are pentagrams surrounding this church
Yes.
in a circle where each one would meet a, what's the other one called? Not the pentagram, the 6-side.
Hexagon.
No, the 6-sided star.
It's usually the Star of David, but
It's something else though.
No, I know.
Yeah. Anyways, but there are pentagrams surrounding this, but there's 6 of them, and they form this other symbol. There are also other runic drawings, and it's like
Did you want the Greek or the Latin?
big one.
A hexagram, yes.
That's what I
hexagram?
said.
You said hexagon.
Yes.
He's talking about the star. He's talking about
So,
a 6-pointed star. It's a
It's
pentagram and a
around in
hexagram.
and inside that are triangles facing opposite directions, forming also a hexagram. It doesn't seem to be anything except it's chiseled in, and there is no sand. It's like
It's clean.
oh
it
no,
is
I want
perfectly.
I want the
clean.
Latin one. That's much better.
The hexagram?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Do you choose to venture forth?
Me? Yeah, I can't choose. I guess not.
You're by yourself?
You can now.
Yeah,
he
you're ahead
persuaded
of all
you to
of
go
us.
up and check out the church.
Or do you want to wait for us?
Yeah, that was it.
Even though I rolled an almost 20 and it doesn't beat it.
He rolled the 20.
So are you up there like, come on,
20
guys?
or
It
perception?
doesn't matter. Dude, it's you. He convinced you to go up and take a look at this church.
Yes, you put me
And
at risk.
I shielded you.
Yeah,
You
you're
did.
good.
You have 20 armor class right now. Don't fucking shit with me.
And you only have like 8 more minutes.
Dude, yes. I would say you probably have about. It doesn't take you that long to go that far. You have about 8 minutes left. That's a good guesstimation. What would you like to do? Would you like to proceed onto the church? Or?
I don't have. I'm already there.
Go for it!
The bag is getting restless.
So you begin to cross the barrier of the church?
I must be released.
You couldn't talk to us, so neither can you.
Question.
What?
So you choose to cross the barrier?
Technically, John is carrying
I'd-
himself
no,
in a
I'd
bag
like
right now.
So I'm right up next to the edge of the church, correct?
Yeah, and the sand just stops, and it's a perfect circle around this building as far as you can tell. Like, it's pretty large, so you haven't gone around the whole building. This is not a classroom, do not raise your hand. So from what you could tell, though, it seems like a perfect circle. What would you like to do?
I would like to join him at the church.
You cannot yet.
Damn it.
Where'd you go with my chips?
Right there.
She folded them up.
Yeah, I'm blind.
Yeah, you're way blind than you used to be.
Jesus is sending you to hell.
Yeah.
At this church that we're adventuring.
You set up why he was DM, so it's gonna happen.
That's not a target, that's church.
Oh my god. Okay, that's what it is.
I thought I had that, detect magic thing, but it's, yeah.
Oh, like detect hidden objects?
Evil and good. I thought, I was looking and I don't see it anywhere. I thought I had the same thing that he does.
I think you used to when you were a paladin, Oathbreaker.
Before I was an Oathbreaker, I'm still a paladin.
No, I think you do. Check under feats and traits, because I think
Actions.
yeah, or spells.
I think it's under your
Yeah,
actions.
divine sense.
Yeah.
So, and read it off.
As a nat, you can detect good and evil until the end of the next turn. You can sense anything affected by the hallow spell or know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Okay, I would say, do you use this?
Yes.
You can tell that the ground is hallowed ground, but you can't actually see any beings, and because they are in a building made of marble, I would say that you can't sense through it. But it is giving off hallowed ground to let you know that this is a place of worship.
Does it look like a skull like that? Or is it just like...
No,
It looks like a church. That's just the physical representation of a church.
it looks like an old time.
That's the aura of the church, John.
There are no
Who is just
crosses.
semantics, okay?
There are no crosses or anything like that. That you've noticed.
Why? Yeah,
There's just
Christianity.
angels
So
around the
there's
edges.
Christianity
hexagrams
exists
around
here. I think
the
that's
edge
kind
of
of
the church.
Right. Much like an old school, like English style church,
There's hexagrams all over it.
not all over it, on the ground.
Oh, okay.
It's more of a temple.
Is it like tile or is it
Marble.
It's,
White marble. He already
I'm
told
thinking of
us.
something like Greek.
Hey bitch, I'm doing my fucking best.
I'm
I
thinking-
can't remember all the goddamn details.
I
Yes.
only have
I'm
like
thinking
5
it's like
things
a
in my
Greek
head. We're
temple.
good.
this place looks like it was cut from one piece of
Justin.
marble.
Teacher's
It is seamless.
You hear me?
Yeah, it's like a Greek temple.
Yeah, that's what
would
I
you
see
like to
too.
do, Volthum? I need you to make a decision.
I kind of don't want to cross into this on my own. So,
class is 20.
it doesn't matter. They're
You can choose to cross.
I
You
haven't.
can choose to sit there till
Are
everybody
you gonna wait
shows
for
up.
us?
When I was in the ring with the assassin trying to kill me, I had the shield of faith on me, and he was still hitting me. So I'm
So you
not.
want to go together? You want to wait
Yes,
for us?
I will wait for us. I can tell you through shadow what I see.
Excellent. That's a good choice.
But I'm not going ahead. I'm not going to cross this barrier on my own.
I vibe with that.
But bad things have happened to us when we separate that far.
And Shadow sends you guys an image. Horseman is roughly translated. It's like horseman standing at, and he shows you the same 3 pictures that he sent you before.
Okay.
I'm a horseman. And then I wait.
L.
Okay, so you guys all catch up, or you just go the other way?
Catch up.
I'm coming.
And that looks scary. Holy shit, bye.
Okay, I'm gonna assume for the sake of brevity and to slightly move things along without stealing anybody's thunder here. You guys all do make it up to the edge of this building that is very religious, icon-y. And you guys are all standing together. You guys are discussing, and you guys.
Does any of this look familiar to anybody else? Anybody have any experience with any of this?
Roll a history check for me.
History check for everybody?
No, just L Little
Just
Fire.
me.
Is it E-L Little Fire?
No,
L.
E-L-L-E. L.
Oh, like Elle McPherson.
Ellie.
Oh.
Ellie Little Fire. Please roll a...
What, Justin?
Well,
Yeah.
together.
You guys are.
Where is a
You guys are
history
about
check?
50 feet away from what you guys
Same
would
place you
think
did
is the
perception
entrance
check?
because you guys have not stepped on the.
I'm there, but I don't
There's
see
a
history.
barrier, we're right up
Oh, there
against
it is.
it. Last time we crossed the barrier, not
It
even.
feels familiar, but you're still really fuzzy on the details before you were boxed.
Last time we were up against a barrier, not even a god could penetrate it.
No, this doesn't feel like super familiar, but it feels good. I like it. Let's go inside.
I would hesitate for us because we don't fully trust our new members.
Voltum,
A perception check.
how many times have fairies been the nice fairies that we heard when we were kids?
I've never
None.
seen a nice barrier.
Alright. So, L. Just saying you locked our friend in a box. You're lovely, and you seem delightful, and I love your wings. However, I don't know if the things that you like just because you're a fairy are good things. So you say, yeah, you like the scary building, and I go, she might like some weird dark shit. Why do you want to go in so bad?
It just feels good.
Okay, lots of things
She does-
feel
she
good, like
does-
cocaine, and I don't just run to it
obviously, whatever
aimlessly.
she-
I did the
Obviously,
fairy
she does
dust
whatever
without
feels good.
hesitation.
Okay. L.
That was the
Is there
reason
any
she got
other
stuck in the
reasons?
box.
Because I don't mean to be rude, but I think you're lying by omission. Not being purposely a dick, but you seem very keen on going inside of her, and it's making me suspicious.
I don't know why. I can't remember yet.
She's got
All right.
I do an insight check?
she's got hibernation sickness.
Sure.
I was going to do a perception check since Tyler has the best perception.
So you're gonna do a perception check of what?
The area, like now that we're all together and I'm closer and I have the highest perception.
You can roll for it, but the details I've given you are pretty much all you're gonna get from where you are.
All right. What
What did
about
you wanna
if
do to me?
Justin?
We haven't decided yet. Tyler's a frisky guy. He's always trying to sleep with everybody else. You might as well add a fairy to the list. Let me see.
Hey, Shaylo, you think you could do an Arcana check to see what kind of magic is surrounding this?
Surrounding what?
The building.
There's
We're up-
magic surrounding this?
We're up against a barrier.
There's a barrier?
There's
I
not
can-
a barrier in a
It's
physical
not.
sense.
No. It's a feeling. You can see the. I can see
You
the.
can see not one speck of sand is crossed onto any of this marble.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's a feeling. I'm getting a general. I mean,
What if I cast detect magic?
I'm kind of crossed over to
Now
the
that we're
dark
closer
side.
to it.
I can kind of feel it.
Is this going to take up one of their spell slots? So he has spell slots at the first level, second level, and third level.
He's different than you.
Alright. All his first level spells
I
will be
have the
taken
same
up
thing.
now.
Hold on, Nate.
I will cast detect
Oh, I
magic.
forgot my pen.
So, for the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your location to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in an area that bears magic. You learn its school of magic, if any. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay, so Smelch reaches into his component bag and he pulls out some materials and he begins to cast the spell. And as he does, the whole building lights up in an outline. Even though it's a little bit further than 30 feet away for the whole thing, since it's all one piece, I'll say you know instantly that this church is magic itself. The ground is part of the marble that goes straight up to the sand, and it is magic. And the school of magic, it's actually 2 different schools that govern this building. From what you can tell, is Dunamancy and Transmutation.
Dunamancy and transmutation.
Give me a Arcana check.
Me?
Yep, you're the one who cast the spell. They can't see what you can see.
Is it Arcana?
Yep. You do have a wizard with you, though.
Oh, god damn. He doesn't feel good on. I got a 4.
4. You know that Dunamancy is like some crazy school of magic where people can do a lot of cool shit. At least that's what you've heard, but no real facts. And transmutation I mean, you've seen like the guy inside of a bar who like shows you how you can transmutate lead into gold.
Okay.
Aside from that, you're not really.
Exchange.
Well, guys, I cast Detect Magic, and the entire building is magic. From the moment the sand changes to the marble, there's two different types of magic. It's transmutation and what is it?
Dunamancy.
Dunamancy. So I'm assuming that the whole building itself is like not what it appears to be because of transmutation. And Dunamancy is what?
He's a wizard.
Yeah.
Hey, Wizard Man, Smouch! Or, excuse me, Guacamole.
You're so sweet.
You want to bust out your mad wizard skills on this shit?
That was very active.
Both of you, after he says Dunamancy, go ahead and you guys both roll an Arcana check for me as well.
But her and him?
Her and him. You guys would have no idea
Do
about
an Arcana check.
Where does show?
Guaca!
You're a very religious man. You don't know about it.
And I'm very dumb.
I've
21.
seen nothing.
Huh?
21.
What's your natural roll?
Why?
Because I want to know.
15.
And what'd you get? 19. You guys both look at Smouch as he's telling you Dunamancy and transmutation. You're like, temporal magic? Dunamancy typically governs time and space. It is
I don't mess with the laws of
the ability to transport long distances, change the passing of time.
Nature.
And you would both know this as a wizard and a sorceress. It basically affects past, future, present, all at once.
It's a time warp.
It is a time warp.
We could do it again.
It's a very deliberate time warp.
We could do it all again. Don't sound so excited.
No, let's do the time warp again.
As he says that, we can do it all again. Something rings in your head again, but you just can't quite place it.
Still not there yet. Brain cells still aren't firing on all cylinders.
No fire. Click, 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 click.
Kylo, where are we?
What would you guys like to do?
What? What'd you call me?
We just call each other names now.
I called you the right name, you fairy fuckface.
Ellie Warm
You
Crotch.
fairy fuckface. Justin, you're telling me to not get out of pocket, and there's fairy fuckfaces here now, okay?
That's an acceptable F word, is it not, Justin? I thought so. What's an unacceptable F word, John? There it is.
To get
Your
you banned from
conscience
YouTube.
frowns upon
I
you.
only spoke when spoken to, Justin. She called on me, so I had to respond.
I get one a day. Said so.
Investigation implies hands-on. Would you like to touch the marble?
Oh fuck! Please don't.
20 hit points.
Okay, you know what?
It's like a port key.
The cleric just offered to heal you. You can do what you want.
If anybody, well, I think if this is all magic, and if he touches it, and it's
Well, we could all touch it together.
Yeah.
I think maybe it'd be great if you could elaborate on what you know about this Dunamancy to the group, to us
Yeah.
people who don't understand what it is.
Okay, so what I'm worried about is if we go into this place and we step on something we don't understand, or we use our own magic inside of here, which could have consequences because sometimes magic can reverberate off of one another and have conflict. Or maybe it is a trap in and of itself. I'm not quite sure. But when you start walking across boundaries that affect space and time, we could warp somewhere else. We could get separated.
What do you mean by space and time? That doesn't,
Oh, okay. So, Baltu, there is some magic that allows you to, and I pick up a stick and in the ground, in the sand, I go, time is like this. And there is some magic that allows us, where we are here, to go back here to when you're young, or to the future as to when you're old. But then there is time here and here that hasn't been determined yet that you can end up at. This can go backwards. You can die here, and change time. There's a lot of consequences for how the magic of moving on and across this line or around the line through magic. There's a lot of risk involved, and parts of your body could be removed and end up in the past. It could get pretty graphic. So whatever we're doing.
So why don't I touch it?
I was actually thinking that you could explain.
Would you like to touch it?
You could
Yes.
explain.
Okay. As you guys are all talking and you're drawing, did you show a notebook or you drew in the sand? So you're bent over drawing in the sand, and Balthum and Smouch are both leaning over, and also Waka is sitting there going, yes, that's right. Elle just flies over the line and puts both her hands on the marble, and she's like, nothing happens. Except for you see you on the other side of where you went. Right as you were passing through it, you see a frozen version of yourself. They don't know that you crossed the barrier.
So we're talking, and I go, I look up.
And Elle is just right at the edge,
Hello?
And I go to stop you. She's already, right?
Yeah, she's already crossed.
I cover my eyes.
Is it a physical, I could grab it and then she just doesn't move, or is it
Yeah, oh yeah.
From her perspective, you all look frozen out.
No, that's not what I'm saying. From our side, if I were to try and pull her away,
grab me. Can he grab me, or does he just
is there a physical thing there, or
You
is
can
it
give
nothing?
it a shot and try.
Okay, yes, it looks like she's attempting to cross it. We haven't talked about it. I tried to grab her and pull her.
He's trying to take her back.
Yeah.
But we don't know that.
Yes.
So I'm trying to pull her away from it, and I
will say that can happen, but you have to give me 1 second for good reason.
Okay.
What would you like to do as soon as you go in and touch the marble? You look back and you see that you're...
You mean, do you want me to go, do I go in or do I go back out? What are my options?
You can do whatever you want. That's the greatest thing. This is a game that you can do whatever you want.
What feels good to you? Do you want to move forward, or would
I
you
want
like
to
to
move
go back?
forward.
Okay. You do go up, so you move forward into the building.
Okay.
We'll get back to you in a second.
Made it to the church, bitches.
You do manage to go up and grab her body, and it is almost as if, give me a strength check.
Muscles.
Nuts.
I got an 8.
Not bad.
So you go up and you attempt to pull on her body, and it's almost as if she's anchored in space and time, but she still feels soft and lifelike and warm. So it's not like she's shut the fuck up, Smouch. She's not stone. It's just she can't be moved.
It was her
from this
response,
spot.
not me. I just laughed at it.
I didn't mean to hit you so hard.
Jeez.
Go ahead and give me a stealth check while they're outside. You guys all notice that something is a little bit off with Elle. You tell the group whatever you want. I'm sorry.
Is she conscious?
6.
6. After you touch the ground, you're like, yes! In the church!
Church bitches!
And you're just kind of yelling as you're floating inside.
At the church bitches!
I heard about this club in Denver.
We have no clue she's in there.
I'm just vibing.
You're just standing outside the barrier having a conversation. So what would you guys like to do?
Does Nate tell us that Elle doesn't see right, or?
Oh, I'm pretty sure everyone can see it. I just grabbed someone who looks frozen in place, and I can't do anything to her, and she doesn't respond.
Can they hear me in the church? Because I'm loud.
They actually did not hear anything.
From the way it sounds, it looks like once you cross that barrier, You're existing
Like
outside,
soundproof.
You're existing outside of
As I
space
said
and
in my
time.
lesson that you missed, you can be transported.
Which is
and
fucking
stuff.
awesome. She's like explaining how it's a problem. You're like,
And babe, I was actually like writing it in there and stuff like that.
And the whole time I was just
And Baltham's like,
what would you guys like to do outside the church at this point? Walk up?
you like it. It's keto.
it's really good.
Not really. You have this platform which Shadow informed you is where you can get to Feather of Fallen Demon. You have back the way you came. You have a very wide area of desert, but you don't have anything outstanding that would pique your interest unless you want to go write your name in the sand or something.
We don't know that she's in there.
I like how you guys already care so much about my.
No. You did not wait long enough for me. No.
You guys don't know she's in there though, to
No.
that point. You just know the body has gone stiff, but it's still soft and squishy and
She,
warm.
as far as we know, she could just be having a reaction to the magic there. You don't know that she's
Are
in
her
it.
eyes open?
Her eyes are, her whole body is frozen exactly the way it was as she entered.
Like a statue.
So my eyes are open because I was excited.
Yeah, you guys, you three give me an Arcana check. You're more religion based, so this wouldn't apply to you. I was talking to Balto for this. Alright, buddy.
Yeah.
Pray for me.
Nice.
Yeah, you wouldn't like my dog.
13.
I got a 6.
What'd you get, Guaca? Okay. Knowing a little bit about Dunamancy, you surmise that one of two things has happened. Either the barrier has had a reaction with her body and frozen her in space and time, or that attempting to cross this barrier has somehow separated her now from her when.
Yes, win.
No, she's somewhere else in time, and her body's
Somewhere.
stuck.
Maybe.
Then.
I'm good with either. Then, when,
A time, a place.
and you can express this to the group if you would like.
But the question is now, do we follow? And do we touch this and see what happens to us as well? Or do we stay here and try and figure out some way to get her out of this trance she's in?
I'm down to go.
What do you think, Guaca? Okay, so you want to stay here and not touch the barrier? Okay, so you think she's inside the barrier if we're going to get her?
Gonna be exciting
So
either way.
the odds aren't, so you think the odds aren't in our favor? As if they ever were. All right, well, the general consensus that we have,
Well,
What do
I
you
know
like?
Tyler would go because he absolutely would go. So
There's a pretty girl in danger. You gotta help her.
Does
He
Smouse
has my
just
drugs
walk
in his bag.
straight in?
no, Smouse
Can
will
we
wait.
hold hands?
Smouse will wait for everybody.
Can we hold hands?
Mount wouldn't wait for
Don't forget my body.
What?
Mount wouldn't wait for anybody.
As all of them are discussing this, it hasn't been all that long by the having this conversation. It's probably been about 18 seconds. A lot of realization has
Yeah.
hit. You have managed to make your way all the way into this building.
Sounds like me. I'm just partying.
And you are being loud and in my bedroom.
Oh, you're gonna put me loud in my bedroom.
Kiss me first.
DM.
Oh, God has left.
Oh, never mind.
What?
Go away.
Then when you
Who wants to stay?
We would need somebody to stay outside and defend us. I could do it physically. I have no magic defense. This place is heavily magic. It depends from what you know of Dunamancy. Which body takes precedence? The body in there or the body out here?
Both of my weapons are important.
And I would say,
We're not
without
talking
being
about
an
just yours.
expert, it would be very hard for him to tell you, just you.
The possibilities that we've decided on is the majority of us go in and one person stays up to protect everybody.
Tell me what you guys do.
Just saying.
Or we all go in and take a chance that
All right,
our
let's draw
bodies
straws.
will be fine outside.
Let's draw straws.
Notch drop to his
Wait,
knees, and he draws a straw.
It's
Just joking.
Amazing.
It's
I
not,
know British accent.
it's not gonna be Sam Ouch. He's got the ability to heal everybody. We're not gonna leave him out here to.
And he has good perception.
It's drawing straws.
Give me a Constitution check.
That's high constitution. He loves to be free.
Named
19. You feel ridiculously anxious and afraid, but you're able to overcome this emotion in case you do decide to go inside.
Okay.
Only you. Why do you guys keep raising your hands?
I started a trend, I'm sorry.
Who hasn't used their tattoo?
I haven't used mine. But I haven't had a need. It doesn't feel.
Does this feel like we could need a tattoo? We're about to go into another realm.
I don't remember what Tyler's tattoo does.
I'm just still raving.
So
Stop
you
raving.
have a tattoo of the infinity symbol on his thigh. Obviously with
So
the
his leg, what he's saying is his legs go on forever.
You guys, what are you guys doing? Like, this is why I push you guys along. I'm trying to be patient. What the fuck do you guys want to do?
Baby, we don't fucking know yet. We're afraid. She just got removed from our body. We could go to the past.
We're role playing. Shut up, God.
Okay,
Shut up, God.
I'm good as long as you're role playing and you guys are okay. I'm
Oh,
just
dude, we can't leave our bodies
We gotta
behind.
just figure out.
We can't leave our bodies behind.
can't.
I am chaotic neutral to the fullest.
While we were
The
figuring out
problem
who's
is-
gonna stay back.
All right.
We're trying to. We don't know if the bodies that go across the barrier, if ours stay here like hers, which ones become the most important.
So as you guys are deciding,
See, this is what happens. As we're saying, bad shit happens.
no, you guys talk outside. L, you have a response
Al makes
for what
things
was
hard
said.
for the rest of us. Thanks, Al.
Not yet. I'm still thinking. Just let me rave in the church, Anthony. I know.
In this silent church where there's nobody else and she's just
It's just me having a party.
Fuck yeah,
Which
dude.
is so
You're
accurate.
just around and dancing and shit.
But somebody is looking at you directly, waiting for a response.
I'm aware.
So you're just still, just ignore him?
Still living my life.
A smile begins to, like, part his lips. Odd as hell.
Oh no!
Keep going. What are you guys doing? Come on. Scene
I don't
cut.
want to stay behind.
Scene cut back to the desert.
I think it should be drawing straws. Y'all just.
Has it ever?
I can't influence you.
Has it ever been beneficial for us to separate?
No.
We did get some gems.
You got some gems, but you almost died to get them.
We got a lot of money though.
Oh,
Just saying.
That was off chance.
Come on!
In first place.
Alright, I think Mouch made a decision.
Mouch.
Smouch.
All right, let's all go. Hold my hand, Mouch, as I go on this adventure with you.
Hey.
Are you gonna hold my hand, Justine? Yay!
Yay!
Alright.
I'm not. I'm getting up on my horse and I'm walking in.
Okay.
So we all go in at the same time.
As you guys begin to cross the barrier, you enter inside this thing, all except for Volthum, whose spectral steed disappears and he falls to the ground. And then you guys look back and you're all like, and his horse is gone. It's the oddest thing because he's still frozen in place as though he was on top of a horse.
But there's no horse.
But you guys can all see now the U's trying to cross the barrier, and you are inside this circle. From a little bit ways ahead, you hear,
Oh shit, we gotta go.
This way, guys!
Once again, I don't trust her. I'm not going to bond these.
You can't say we. You.
No.
I like her. He's like, I like that on my ass. I don't trust
No, I like her a little more now. She has cool wings. I don't think she's a bad person. I'm just not sure if she's necessarily a good person.
I don't trust it. I don't trust anybody.
I understand, Volthum, but we need to go see.
I've only known you for a very short amount of time. I don't trust you either.
You know, sure, you're the least trustworthy one. You haven't barely helped us at all. You've already broken an oath to your god. You're the least trustworthy person here. Guaca, let's go.
I got to run and walk out.
Okay.
We already know her.
I'm role-playing, Nate. You're a trustworthy person.
No, I know you're role playing. I'm leaving.
Okay,
gonna
so
leave?
as I hear them coming,
Yes.
Is he gonna try to leave the barrier?
do you?
he misses his horse, guys.
Well, I turn around and see myself outside of my own body, and see myself stuck in the air. My steed is gone, and we're freely running after someone we just met.
Smouch had like
I look at
Do
myself.
Yes, I wonder what's going on. I didn't expect
He had like the anxiety.
it looks like an out of body experience. I don't.
He's having
really trust it.
questions.
I'm
me what
telling
you're
no, I'm
doing.
telling you.
You don't have to explain it. I just need to know the action.
I turn around to touch it to see, try to touch my body.
Okay. As you do, your body falls to the sand and you're outside the barrier. You cannot see anybody inside the barrier. What would you like to do?
I would turn around and see if I can re-enter to tell everybody.
Hell yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Yes!
This all complete 15 seconds.
Yeah.
What do you three do? You see Volthum fall. No, wait, you don't see him fall. Sorry.
Yeah.
You just see him
He's there,
disappear
yeah,
from
and gone.
inside this dome area, or not dome, but
That's the best magic he's done this whole time.
do you guys move on, or do you guys just sit here and wait?
No, I look and go. Always wanted a twin. She's so
Smouch?
pretty.
I think we would probably just move forward because we
Okay.
probably
So
don't think-
Smouch opts to move forward. What about you, Glocka? Okay, are you guys being quiet as you're hearing shout and stuff? Or are you just rushing forward? Are you taking your time? What's going on?
I'm looking around. Fuck that. She doesn't sound like she's hurt. She sounds like she's having a good time. So I'm not rushing to her.
That could be this.
Exactly, but she's not screaming in agony. If she's bleeding
you
like
can't talk with her. You're outside the.
No, I'm just saying in general. That's
Walker.
why.
Hold on.
let's take our time. She seems like she's having fun.
You guys slowly walk towards.
Regular pace.
Okay. In the time that you take to fall down, get up, and re-enter the barrier, by the time you do this, nobody else is there.
Okay.
You guys move forward. You're still ignoring?
Nope, I'm ready to answer his question.
And what is the answer?
I'm here for his feathers.
Okay.
So did you mention you didn't mention that I disappeared on one side because they wouldn't be able to see me anymore, right?
They saw your body here,
So confused.
but then then when you go,
You'll find out. when
your
you
body
get to
from
the building.
inside did disappear. So they knew you were missing when you tried to go back out. He smiles at you and he says, I knew you were coming. Should we wait for your...
We'll wait for my friends.
And just as that is said, he looks down and he says, welcome, as you three walk through the door.
Oh shit.
And in front of you is a very large floating angel. He's got the wings, but he's not flapping them. He's just above the ground. He has black or white feathers that fade into black, and his eyes are sewn shut with a bit of blood leakage going down his cheeks. And he says, just in time, I suppose. I believe we're waiting for one more. The decision does have to be unanimous.
That's creepy.
You guys followed me.
Hi.
Hi.
And then, Voltum, you do walk in, and what do?
I'm the great stone dragon. I'll go forth and fetch you up.
I don't enter the building.
You don't? You just sit outside?
I'm gonna case the joint.
Hell yeah.
Okay, go
Hell
ahead
yeah.
and give me an investigation check.
All I saw, from my point of view, was I turned around, went out, and in my head, I immediately turned around, not perceiving the difference in time, and they're all gone. Why would I wouldn't assume that they went in. They couldn't have all been killed.
Is this all in your, is this his inner monologue?
Yeah. It's a process.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay,
so
I'm
give
with
me
it.
an investigation check.
Okay. Because
You gotta hold down the
they're
button.
not even on.
Yeah.
Please give me an investigation.
There's so much joy. Yeah.
6. There's no footprints. There's nothing aside from the feeling of offness that this building provides. Your investigation yields a solid building,
All the way around?
except for the entrance. There is one way in, one way out only. There are windows that the light shines through, but I will say this: you do notice that the marble, it almost looks like it's, because you're looking directly at it, almost looks like it's moving underneath the outside.
Rip.
Narrator,
But if you touch it, nothing happens.
I'd like to get my weed pen, but I'm super interested in what's happening. Will you give me a second?
Hey, if you hold the button down,
Yes.
that's enough, right?
We have to hold it
Yeah,
for
can
10
we take a
seconds.
break, honey?
Short break. Short
Okay,
break.
take a short break while you case the joint.
Yeah, you're
Take the
joint.
joint.
You don't need a break. What do you want to do next?
You don't need a break.
Unless you want a break.
Bring a light.
Yeah, just put a fat ass on his chair. There's no cushion.
No offense, John, that makes sense to me. If I walked into a place and then saw myself and I walked out and I came back in, nobody was there, I'd be like, hold the fuck on.
It was just here. For me, only a second has passed.
Why'd you say no offense, John?
Because you look like you're being a little bit impatient.
About what?
Again.
No.
Okay, as long as you're good. I just want you to know. Come here, Stu. I feel like it's
He's
going
outside, honey.
kind of at the right pace.
I just want to play my character. I'm trying to
You
do
throw
good
my
playing
jacket.
Travis' character.
I know, but you're playing Smouch like a dead fish. Get a little bit of fucking emotion in this shit, bitch. After all, that's what Uncle Daddy likes.
He likes when you. Oh my heavens. Okay. What's Uncle Daddy do to me?
He grabs you by the butt. Oh, sorry, he already got that too. Alright,
Fucking weird.
we'll be right back, JB.
He's like, I've already got.
Yeah, he's on break. You coming outside?
Me?
Yeah.
everything.
To pee.
Like pee.
Yeah, things I didn't get to do in my past life.
Pee. Honey,
Yes.
this is a bunch of nuts put together with a little bit of.
There's a bunch of nuts put together too.
Try it, please. It's keto. You'll like
A
it.
bunch? What, you have more than two?
Yeah. Every time I kill one of my foes,
Take
I
one.
sew their testicles to mine.
Okay, Godric.
It slaps my ass every time we have sex.
He's freaking
Feast
grafting.
upon the loins of my enemies.
That was more dude.
I like the teabagger one at a time.
She's like, this
Takes a while.
is Thor. This is Odin. This is Kratos. And I'm like, yay! Victories everywhere.
Where'd JB go?
He left for a second. Yeah.
I can't stop trying to fight with me when she's at work. God damn, you need to focus on work. And work becomes just as stressful as home.
Whoa! Sorry, Nate. You did not hit me on it. You did not hurt me. You're fine.
You did not hit me.
I don't like it. Feels like it has coconut in it.
It does.
Yeah.
I don't really like cooking up myself either.
I wanted to
It's
see if
something I
that was
tolerate.
subtle enough for you to like it. Without me mentioning it, now I know no.
What?
Nothing is subtle enough. I know all. You see less.
That's true.
Wow. I know all and see less.
No, that's true. His
Just for him to know,
sense
he
of
doesn't need
taste
to see
is
it.
probably better than all of ours.
What you drinking, JB?
Knowledge does not always come with sight.
Matcha? Yummy.
Are you a matcha man?
I love that it's green, so green that it just becomes a castle.
It's too green. It's doing green screen.
Yeah, you're doing great. You can't
I
see
need you
it.
to focus up though. What are you doing?
But it looks like I have no choice but to go in the front door.
Okay. As you do, and you walk in, you see them all standing there conversing with a larger angelic person with white wings or white feathers that fade to black down his back, eyes sewn shut, a little bit of blood on the side. And
He's eating.
he addresses you as a group. He says, I know why you've come. This is one of many timelines I have seen. It gets confusing in a moment.
Oh shit. What did I get us into?
There are many outcomes. I think you have to leave first. Maybe when you come back. But I will not give you a feather nap. And just to
Oh, did they know I was here for the feathers?
He
knows, but did they know?
well,
Now they know.
we'll get to that.
What did they impart? What did you guys talk about while I was gone?
Well, he's talking right now.
Yeah.
I imagine you didn't interrupt him.
I wouldn't.
He says, and just to be clear, taking by force one of my feathers will probably not suit you. And you see him slowly go towards the ground. As he gets closer to the floor, the church begins to change from white to black, and it becomes like a swirling, almost like you're standing in the middle of a solar system. The floor changes, and it's very disorienting. Give me a dexterity check, all of you, except for L, as you're flying.
Because I'm just chilling like always.
Oh my goodness.
It's 36, 22, 69.
Dexterity checks.
So now you're gonna wake up in the morning and I'm gonna be playing League of Legends and something
Yes.
on your iPad.
Dex check for everybody.
5.
As the ground shifts, you guys all
I
become
got an 11 and 2.
disoriented, and you fall to the ground. It is still solid. It is just a changing of the scenery, almost.
Perception.
Yep. And you see, as you're getting up off the ground, his feet touch the floor, and his toes, smoke curls up off of him, and then his That's his toes touching the floor. His feet fully touch it, and there's smoke coming out. And his feet begin to blacken around the edges. A few of his feathers are floating down, and as they hit the floor, they just combust instantaneously.
He's an asshole.
I wanted one of those!
And then he kneels down and he says, I have been cursed. Never walk upon this earth, lest I feel the wrath of you. And he kneels down, and his body is just burning anywhere he touches. And then he stands back up and lifts back up into the sky, and almost immediately, the wounds begin to heal. But all of the feathers that touch the ground are a burnt mess. I understand now why getting one of these feathers from me may prove difficult. There is a timeline in which you leave here with a feather. One that I can see almost clearly. But it is a knot in between now and then. A mess of different realities spinning out of control. And the room begins to shift from all dark to like a swirl of white and black. And you guys all feel like nauseous again. It's like a giant, like the circle that does hypnotizing.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And it's just like behind him. It's just like, and he's your only point of reference that seems solid. He said, but you, I do believe you have a friend who is coming. And he takes his hand, and he slaps the wall, and ripples begin to come out from the wall. And the room changes to you with your bonded partner, who looks like...
Who looks like?
Elle, what does your bonded partner look like?
Such a big moment. So my bonded partner is a fairy demon. So he looks like a fairy, but he is a demon.
That's the detail you're giving?
Yeah, he's all black.
Okay. So before you...
So before me.
Hold on. And you can all see this. The room shifts with the ripples, and you see another version of Elle and a very black, very dark looking demonic fairy. Has glowing red eyes, and its wings, as they flutter through the air, almost give off like a black smoke curling up as well.
No point to that. You can take it.
You see them stealthing through the building you are in now, trying to hide. And you hear Elle say, "Where's the staff of recall? Have you found it yet?" And in a low, guttural voice, what you guys hear back is mostly noise, unless you can speak Abyssal. You can speak Abyssal again? You guys get the basics of, "I have, it's in the chamber. Follow me." And Elle and him both begin to sneak off. And they see this staff in a chamber. And they see the angelic figure that you guys saw before. Says, "How do you expect to sneak up on who can see the future?" And then he picks up the staff and strikes your bonded companion.
Oh, baby.
Begins to get pulled and distorted into a small, tiny gem. This is just part of the penance you will face now. And he takes it, and it gets flung out of the church through one of the windows. You don't necessarily see it burst into flames, but you get the feeling that that's the speed at which he threw it, and it just rockets across the land. Your mind begins to break almost immediately. And you are shoved unceremoniously out the front door onto the sand. And not with the wherewithal to fly because
Yeah.
you are obviously distraught at your bonded partner being destroyed. You stumble aimlessly through the desert, and that's where your fades back into the billion year.
Yes.
But I feel like a reunion is in order for the best possible outcome. Hopefully less of your lives being lost through this effort to steal what is mine. My life not being lost is a reality where one of you shameless twats kill me.
Probably me.
I would suggest you go outside, post haste, and have that reunion you so greatly did.
I'm already outside.
She's just walking outside.
Like I'm just.
What would the rest of you like to do? You just stare smiling at her.
Honey, will you do me a favor, please?
What?
Will you give me a cold glass of water? I don't feel very
No.
well.
Hot water only.
What the fuck?
What would you guys like to do?
That was very aggressive.
Cat did not cross the barrier.
Yeah, Shadow wouldn't go anywhere near the barrier. He looked at it, but he wouldn't. He stayed as far away from it as he could.
I was like, y'all are on your own.
You can talk. Would you like to ask?
He doesn't want to fight.
Wait, I thought he was an angel.
Okay, I have a question. Did all that stuff with her bonded pair, the future that could happen, only
Thank
happened
you.
in her eyes?
You guys all saw it painted like a movie on the walls.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
It's a very intimate moment for you. It's, I might say, one of the worst moments of your life.
No, I'm losing my mind in the desert.
Right.
I'm gone.
She
So-
was, but now she's not.
Now you're good.
Yeah, now I'm
It
just
was-
standing there losing my mind in the church.
It was like experiencing reality.
It all over again. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly right. So what? Huh? He kind of looks at you. He says, "That is a conversation for later. I do not relish speaking the name of my God. As you can see, I'm not in her favor."
I have a bad feeling I'm seeing my own future.
So, questions? Say it again. So you're asking him how you guys would leave with the feathers?
Yeah.
Okay. He says, "I've seen 2 timelines in which you successfully leave with one of my feathers. The first, you give the appropriate blood sacrifice. And the second is a bit fuzzier. It is always harder to see your own death."
So I would ask him. For us to get a feather, you have to die.
One of me? Or possibly one of you. It's unclear. I can see many futures. That does not mean I know all and see all.
Is there a reality where we get a feather voluntarily, maybe in exchange for something?
Yes, as I have stated. Blood sacrifice must be made, and I shall pluck the feather and hand it to you quite quickly.
Is that a riddle? Die.
Is life a riddle?
I'll be back. Never mind.
You backed off that one real quick.
But I don't feel good.
What is an appropriate blood sacrifice?
Yeah.
Can we all give blood? like
Blood
a blood donation
Or do you
drive?
want plasma? More expensive.
The appropriate blood sacrifice is the final drops of only one blood. There cannot be many givers. The chalice knows the real.
Yep, so one of us has to die or he has to die. That's what I got out of that, y'all.
But we're out of time. Does that mean we die here, or do we die there?
Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
You are not out of time quite yet. As I said, you have guests arriving. This is not the moment to make this decision.
No, I said we're outside of time, not out of time. That's what I mean.
Oh,
Yeah, like where
you exist both in and out of time at the moment.
So we have to kill ourselves.
So I literally asked him.
Yeah, it's like-
if we were to do a blood sacrifice here,
Do we die there?
do we die there and here, or do we just die
There
here?
and when?
It's unclear. I can tell you this. I've been put here for this purpose and this purpose alone. I shall not fail my God again.
All about that.
I know you do.
Do you guys think we have to fight ourselves? Since we're in a time warp?
You. And he looks at Smouch. Give me the box.
Yeah.
The box that I'm in?
Yeah.
Yes, it's the
I don't
only
know.
box we have.
Yeah, we only have one box.
Alright, here's the box.
So you
Krista.
you just gave up the box with no fuss. Okay, cool.
It's really weird because Sam Ouch and Ethos were like buddies. You just, whatever, here's a box.
This box, the box.
He takes the box from your hand and he says, "Hey." He turns it over and he's looking at the scrolling. He says, perhaps something to show I am not a gift of sorts. He says, can I see your hand?
Because that's what Tyler exactly would say. That's exactly what
My hand,
Tyler
you want
would
to see
say.
my hand? It's right here. Here's my hand.
I feel like this will help you. This. And he takes your hand and the box. Mouch gets sucked inside the box and Ethos comes out.
Uh-oh.
And he says,
Box is a pop in place, man.
this is not permanent. You have between 16 and 18 hours before you're put back in. However, if you come back, one of the many gifts I will give you all for your blood sacrifice is freedom. A permanent freedom.
Oh, Ethos, that's what fucked up. You just got somehow stuck in that box.
Now, as I said, I must insist, you do have guests waiting outside. Any final questions for me? Yes. What'd you say?
I said we have guests waiting outside. What the heck? What the F? That's what I said.
In this timeline, do we all survive?
At least two of you.
Oh, great.
He says, and that is enough.
That's not ominous.
And you guys are all blown back into your bodies with such force that you're knocked back about 3 to 5 feet. Smouch's body is not out there now. It's Ethos's body instead as he's slammed back into his.
That would have been real confusing if Ethos ended up in somebody else's body.
Oh, come on, man. You missed the opportunity.
Tyler would have gotten here like, what is happening?
And you guys are all forced outside the bubble. As you guys hit the ground, some of you on your butts, you look up and there is a floating airship.
18 hours to free the box. Free Smouch.
16,
No, to
18
free
hours
you.
for you
You
to
guys
be outside of the
Places will be swapped.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll go back no matter what. He'll be out.
I don't want to do that.
He's like, don't put me back in.
So, like I said, you guys pop out, boom. A little bit of skitter. You guys look up. You do notice a giant airship, but it's not like a propeller airship. It's like the fucking like Pirates of the Caribbean style ship.
Just in the
Like
sky.
Captain Hook.
It is floating in the sky, yes. And the oddest thing, you could swear that feeling is sitting right above you. And the sun is being blotted out, so you guys can't miss this. It's not over that circle. It seems as though they've taken enough care to avoid that circle completely.
Because they live over here.
Did you smoke
We
too
don't.
much, Krista?
I got really hot.
Yeah, did you smoke too much, Shaylo?
She just got thrown out of a building. She's role playing 3 to 5 feet from
Oh,
us.
I'm gonna go role play too. I'll be back in a moment. After my nap.
As you guys lay there, you see. Give me a dexterity check from all of you.
Doing a dexterity check over there.
I don't have my phone.
Bring her phone, God.
God.
Why do you always get sick with D&D?
22.
I know. I've noticed a pattern.
22?
Yeah.
Damn.
Got an 11.
Dex.
I got 3. It's pretty normal.
This is a picture.
Yeah, that's a good one. I have this. It's nothing.
What did you get for a dex check?
18.
18. You
I'm
hear,
the only fool.
look out below. And this huge fucking metal anchor comes flying out, and everybody manages to avoid it,
Except for me.
except for Voltham. Give me a 2d6. Roll.
Damage.
Got sky anchor.
7.
7. You do take 7 damage.
Not a surprise.
Actually, I'll say you take 5 damage and your shield of faith has broken.
Yeah.
Destruction.
Shouldn't have not taken damage.
Nope.
That'd be like
No.
taking that 20.
No.
Krista, drink water. We need you in our party.
Yes. What would you guys like to do?
I'd like to say hi, guys. I'm out of my box.
Who are you?
I'm Ethos. I am the extravagant warlock.
I'm
That's not
I
how
am just
Ethos
chaos.
talks.
That's how he talks now, bitches.
Nope. Come on, Ethos.
What?
No, I don't have
What you do?
No. I'm asking you what you guys are doing after an anchor just smashes into Voltham in the ground.
Well, I don't have healing spells now, Nate. I don't know what to tell you.
Can we climb up the anchor?
Don't worry, you weren't any help in the first place.
Is that what you'd like to do?
Yeah. Yes.
You
I'm
can.
with Amy too.
You're with me. Let's climb up this anchor, bitches.
So you guys immediately begin to climb. You are a flying creature,
I'm climbing, sir. Thank
so you give me a strength check with advantage.
What does advantage mean?
You get to roll twice and take the higher number.
Oh.
The rest of everybody else who is climbing up this rope, give me a strength check.
I can't. I'm on the ground.
18.
You easily begin up the rope.
I got a nat 20.
You also easily begin to climb up the rope.
What'd you get?
What'd you get, baby?
11.
You're able to navigate up the rope pretty quickly. You're moving slower than everybody else so far. And you
But
have
you're
to,
doing the thing.
and you're like, you stop every now and then and you're like, as you climb.
So me at Red Rocks.
What did you get, Guac? You get about 10 feet up off the ground, and you just like, your hands are burning and you're like tired. It's been like 6 seconds of climbing and you just fall. Oof! And you hit the sand. What about you?
getting up. I've been,
Give me a strength check.
no one picked the thing up off of me. Got drilled into the ground with an axe.
I didn't say it hit you directly. I just said it hit you.
Hit his hit.
I like how he's like, I'm buried.
It could have glanced
and
off
no
you.
one got me.
I love how he thinks he's crushed under a gigantic anchor.
13.
13. You push the anchor aside, and you kind of like give it a kick because you're fucking pissed and your foot just hurts.
That's gonna make me suffer for the rest of my life.
Fuck off! I knew you were gonna say that.
And then you go over and you begin to climb up the rope. As you guys are climbing up the rope, all except for Guaca, a rope ladder falls down the side, and you hear a voice, "Climb up the ladder. It's a little bit easier." And the rest of the crew, you can kind of hear them.
Why are we going up this bitch?
Why do we always follow her?
She's just rolling up into churches and going up pirate ships in the
It's hilarious because she's like climbing, but she's like flying and just going like this.
I'm pretending to climb.
But I would say, do you guys all go up the ship then? You guys are all climbing up?
Yes.
Those of you who took the ladder don't need any more checks. Those of you who didn't, you got high enough. I'll say you managed to climb all the way up. The crew's a little bit perplexed as some of you come up the rope from the anchor and you try to pull yourself over the side. Waka just comes up the regular way, like he meant to do that on purpose. And you see not necessarily a large crew, but you see like a decently sized crew, and you see a very large man. He's not necessarily wearing a captain's hat, but he's got like the garb of what you would assume a captain would wear, especially in comparison to everybody else. He's more finely dressed. His weapons
fancy.
look a little bit nicer. They are all fairly decked out. They all have weapons. And the captain addresses you.
Of course he does. 'Cause I just bring this whole group chaos. All right, let's go. What's up?
Says, "Hey, El.
Hi.
Long time no see."
El's a pirate! El, you're a fairy pirate!
He was not a pirate.
Oh, what are you guys?
He was a pirate's
We're pirates.
How do you know?
He stole from us.
Oh, good. Initiative checker. Fucking roll for initiative.
I always just steal shit from people. That's what I do. Sorry about that.
What did
Sorry.
you steal?
I don't remember. I steal lots of things all the time.
Okay, so as she says that out loud, he kind of like cocks his head to the side. He stole quite a large sum. Have you guys got
Sorry, not sorry.
10,000 gold?
Maybe.
You can
No!
spot a liar from quite a distance away.
Disagree.
You can disagree all you like, but you might be doing it from the ground.
I think she's feeling better.
So, your friend, you remember your friend?
I do remember my friend.
Dark skin, red eyes. He told me you were this way.
Always saying the worst things about me.
So, of course, I thought,
No, he's talking about my bonded partner.
And I know.
why not visit my
I'm
good
being jealous,
friend,
Shayla. That
El?
was your first friend.
And I'm glad I did. Didn't expect you to come right up. And you hear the rest of the crew like, and he looks back and they all just stop. As I was saying, I think it's time you made good on what you took. Payback.
We should get out of here, guys. Port ship.
Everybody pulls their weapons. I don't think you will be going anywhere. See, business has been good for me.
Then that means she doesn't have to pay you back.
Can I hit him with my boomerang?
Yeah, yes, actually you can.
You
Believe me.
can if you would like. You may want to discuss with your team first.
I just wanted to know if it was an option.
It really does that.
Take your defensive positions.
It is an
Lock
option.
'em
I like
away.
how I choose
So-
violence.
Dwarves!
Ethos and you guys all like begin to kind of back up, like put your backs to
Yes.
each other.
Yeah, but
Because you feel like
Pull out our
it's
weapons.
getting tense, and like you go to reach for your weapons, and he says, and you see a number of people close enough to slice and dice you a little bit if you were to grab them. Okay? He says, I tell you what, I've kind of already got most of you paid off. Your friend, you know, he's been working it off ever since you
part of the ship,
disappeared.
part of the crew.
Is he here?
He is.
Where?
As you know, he might even get to leave with you if you finish paying off your debt.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
So,
What do we do, guys? Can I hit him with my boomerang?
Yeah, no, you honestly, if you, number one, she has not talked to us once about what to do, and so I don't believe she would. Number two,
No.
number two, if you feel so inclined, you can just chuck your boomerang at him, literally. I've done something like this before.
what's that?
How far off the ground?
I would say you guys are probably about 200 feet up.
Jesus, we're strong enough to climb up a chain 200
You
feet.
guys are pretty good adventurers.
No, we're not.
You're not very
not
right.
time.
You could have taken the fucking ladder, but
He didn't know the ladder until we were at the top.
he just threw down
It
an anchor.
sounded more exciting to climb up the anchor.
I
You know,
held the
we-
ropes
we-
in gym class.
We would not have, we couldn't trust them to throw down a ladder.
You didn't know. You didn't. It literally is a 6 seconds difference. Like,
Yes, but why
Anyways,
would we
I'm
trust?
not arguing with
why
you.
would we trust them?
so you guys did board the ship. He says, "I'll tell you what, though." He sees you reach back for your boomerang. Hey, I'm a man of my word. I'll show you your friend if you guys do a little job for me. Nothing too difficult. There's something disrupting trade. Haven't seen it myself. Lives a little bit deeper into the desert. And your friend says, you guys could have handled that easy back in the day. So what do you say? Tell you what, you even keep anything you find. All you gotta do is kill a wee creature out in the desert.
What kind of creature?
Don't know. Can't rightly say. Never seen it myself. It's just putting a damper on some of my cut.
How will we know we killed the right thing?
Oh, you'll know. I'll tell you what. Bring me back the heart, and I'll have one of my sorcerers cast a spell to make sure it's the right one. Is that a deal?
It feels like if we're wrong a lot, we're gonna be coming back and forth.
Well, you definitely don't want to just indiscriminately kill things. That would be piracy or something.
Does Shadow know where it is?
Oh, I know where it is. In fact, on the anchor!
Ah, shit. Now we're on the boat.
So, and the anchor's coming up, tung, 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 and you guys can hear, we're heading there right now.
As he does that, I telepathically ask Shadow to mark where that thing, that.
Oh, the
we're all
churches?
yeah, where the church is, so that we can come back here when we need to.
Good idea.
Shadow can telepathically communicate over a vast distance. not that far.
200 feet.
In the air, you can tell him, but he's still on the ground.
Yeah,
When you guys start to go away, you won't be able to communicate. So he will.
No, I'm just saying in our heads, because I have a feeling he'll follow us. But if he can...
He wants to like drop a map point.
Okay. And you ask Shadow, and he responds back. Alright. No. Sorry. He responds back with an image of like a pinpoint. Like he knows right where we are.
Okay, that's it, because he still has a deal to maintain. He's not up in the ship.
Justin's just living.
Hey,
He walked away for a moment.
Good. Let's wait.
you can't wait too long. Fucking goddamn. Tyler's gonna be here soon. He's in a box now.
You're the fucking DM.
I am trying to make this work. I didn't think you guys were gonna walk up and go.
You scared us!
I'm on the right side. I'm on the left
He
side.
scared
I'm on
us
the
all
right
day.
side.
He scared us.
Us before? What the hell?
Baby, you legitimately freak us out.
Did you smoke?
And then there's me, who's just like chaos all the way.
Yes. So
She plays like you play.
yeah.
We don't play like you play.
You've made
Okay,
them very
so,
skeptical.
let me
They have
continue
trauma.
Okay.
So he says, actually, me asking is just a bit of politeness, considering I'm dropping you off. Either way, about where the beast lies. I tell you what, you want to save your friend, you want to eat your buddy, just bring me back the heart. Keep whatever you want, and
I can't do it right
I'll
now.
tell you what, I'll even drop you right back off where you were.
In the middle of...
Can't you just heal yourself whenever you want?
Yes?
It's still
Yes.
cast a spell.
Yeah, it's still a spell. But
Okay.
anyways, so do you guys all hear that?
Yes.
So he looks at you guys and he says, now things seem a bit tense, but we've got about a 2-hour ride. So, either we can sit here pointing weapons at you and you can point them back, or we can go have a lovely meal.
We'll just have
Go to a
it.
pirate party?
Yes, let's go to the pirate party.
It's a banquet. This is
Will there be booty?
What kind?
He takes a look at your ass and says, I think there already is.
So I grab your hand and we run off to this pirate
Yay,
banquet
pirate
because
party.
we give no fucks. Pirate party.
And the crew just kind of parts. They feel like you're not going anywhere. If you jump off the side, you're probably fucked. So,
They're like, this crazy bitch can stay.
is that what you'd like to do too? You agree?
You going to the pirate party?
I'm so much more hesitant about that. He could poison us. I mean,
I want you to go do a job.
Yeah.
Do an insight check.
I automatically just trust
Hey,
anybody.
be positive.
He hit
Be
me.
positive.
He
Be
hit me.
positive.
No,
Be positive.
never gonna
Be
happen.
positive.
Okay. Justin's like, yes! You're at the pirate
I
party.
love you, Justin.
It's like, hold up, I got a filter for
Come
that.
on, it doesn't take you that long to roll.
I was supposed
Got
to
a
get my
14.
weed pen.
14? He seems like he's being a bit deceptive about some stuff, but he really needs you to do a job. He almost seems nervous about what he's asking you to take care of, but he's a little bit blustery, right? So he's trying to pretend like it's no big deal because he doesn't want to look weak.
He's a pirate. He's got an ego.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
So, there is kind of a pirate party. There is...
Kind of? Look at Justin. It is a full-blown
No, baby, he has a
pirate
parrot.
Oh, I know.
party.
There is rum. There is all kinds of traditional food you would find on a boat. These are, however, not fucking human. You guys didn't even ask.
Even though the scar. You see scar on
But
his cheek.
they seem respectable enough pirates, and they do have food that other races can't eat.
So they're inclusive.
They
Stick to the code.
races.
Well,
They're inclusive.
They-
They are, however, you would, well, give me a history check.
Oh Lord, that's where we're
you fuck
last
some of
time.
these dudes?
No, I steal from everybody.
Maybe you stole from your dick.
I'm a klepto fairy. Skills, right? Yes.
Yeah, I mean.
History's not for you. It's
just
for-
22.
Oh.
This part is a little bit clearer than the rest of your history. You clearly remember getting onto the ship by like pretending to like some pirates, and then something
Backstage.
may have happened, but you stole quite a little bit from them,
10,000.
and you happen to know they are legit demons.
Sounds like the people I roll with.
And you also have heard, or you also know that this is a newer ship. The one that they had before
They upgraded.
was not an airship like this. It was a sand ship. It would literally sail across the desert. So this is a bit of an upgrade.
Well, that means that's
I've
why I
done
didn't
watch
roll.
One Piece.
Well, like
I got that far in One Piece.
I know.
What'd you say, JB?
yeah.
Yes, they are demons.
Everybody
Oh,
on the side.
okay.
It's a demon pirate party, Justin.
So, do you guys
With food and
partake
rum.
of the food and beverage?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're
Ethos.
drunk.
All right, and
I hesitantly do.
You're hungry?
Pick and, you know,
Yeah.
He nibbles.
okay.
I
And
don't
Walker,
know, I
do
don't
you?
know what everything is.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
You've lost the party. We're drunk on a pirate ship.
Everybody, give me a Constitution check.
Holy fuck. Alright.
Are you drinking or are you eating? Or both?
All the things.
I got an 18.
I don't drink.
Okay. You don't have to give me a Constitution check.
Yeah, I don't imbibe.
10,
8.
8, 7.
I make bad enough choices.
Ethos has been drinking, but he seems like the only one who's been able to hold his liquor. And whereas Wormcrotch, and Shaylo and Guaca are all like walking around, like kind of stumbling, like pirate party. I love this place. You guys are pretty shit faced.
This is going great.
Can't touch your wings now?
Yes! Hey!
The demon outlaw.
So now we're just in the corner.
What do your wings feel like? What do her wings feel like?
Velvet.
Velvet.
We go into fight.
I thought they were gonna be slimy!
What?
I don't know why.
Black velvet?
No.
Okay. So you guys have been partying for a little bit. I want you to know. Told you he's got a job for you to do. And he's not waiting for tomorrow.
He's not waiting for us to sober up either.
About 2 hours later,
Awesome.
he reaches a destination much like Luke from like Star Wars. A big sand
Sarlacc
pit.
pit.
Tatooine?
The Sarlacc.
The Sarlacc pit.
Oh,
And he says, there it is down there.
fuck Christ.
It's just been disrupting my trade routes and business is business. Fuck.
Okay,
Too much rum.
Okay, Java.
Anyways. We're gonna drop you off. Y'all gonna grab a hot. And then, yeah, we'll see you in a little bit, okay? And
He's coming back to get us.
Better heal
That's
yourself
nice.
before we fight.
he says, now, we have a tradition here.
Stupid situations.
If you work for me, you walk the plank.
And moonwalk off it?
You can. You are all lined up, and it's not a traditional plank. It's more like
A runway.
it's about 4 feet
And pose.
wide.
Oh.
And pose. And pose.
Shush. It's about 4 feet wide, and it does extend off the boat about
Yeah.
7 feet
Okay.
when they pull it all the way out. And he says, "Hey, you." You see one of the other little demons come up. He's like, "You know what to do, right?" He's like, "Of course I do, Captain."
I have a question.
Yes.
Does a pirate party constitute as a short rest?
Sure. Okay. So you guys' hit points are all full. That doesn't mean you get spells back, except for Ethos, but he wasn't listening. So You guys are all pushed onto the plank. What would you like to do?
It's possible because we're
I'm a giant dragon. I can probably jump and survive the fall.
All right. So you guys all walk off the plank. It's 200 feet.
It's dependent on what they.
And you? Absolutely. What does that do for everybody so they know?
The wizard's finally gonna do something?
Hey. Yeah, so you guys are good. And so do you guys, he doesn't tell you this, or do you? Do you tell them? Okay, so do you guys all walk off?
Yep.
It's not.
I jump off the end of
She
that.
has wings. She doesn't care.
I don't care. I'm just.
What about you?
You hear me go, yes. And I'm Michael Jackson off the side.
Like I use granite jumps because that's how I live my life.
I trust my own strength. Walk off the edge.
Alright. As you do, Waka, you cast Featherfall, yes? Okay. The drunk sorceress also casts Featherfall on you guys at the same time. She's like drunk though, so she kind of misses a couple of you. So for like 1 second, like a few of you walk off and you're just like, boom. And Baltham is like, boom. And then fucking wham. Waka hits you with Featherfall, and you guys all float gently down to the bottom where you are surrounded by many It is a veritable demonic graveyard of stone statues.
It's sandy outside?
It is still very sandy. They're all in desert. It looks so lifelike. Like some of them are buried up to their knees in shifting sand. They all have like different weapons and stuff. You tell like it's like somebody carved them in fighting poses.
Like they were fighting Medusa.
How many of them are there?
Yeah.
There are. Give me a perception check.
And what, these are demons?
Various different things. You mostly see demons, but there are the occasional like halfling or elf that you can tell like
I got a
somebody
6.
like carved out. There's a lot.
Are any of them demons? Are any of the statues demons?
I just said that most of them are demons.
Okay, are they one kind of demon or?
No.
Okay.
There's all kinds. There's even a few halflings, elves, dragons.
I got that part.
Yes. There are basically a whole variety of people / demons that are turned to stone around this area.
Sweet, so we'll get turned to stone.
Oh, god damn it.
Great.
Too many fucking questions. There's statues.
So you have a
Tomato.
So the question I have, which I would ask the pirate if I knew about this. Is it? Do we have to go underground to fight this thing?
It comes and goes.
You can
I
high
need to
enough.
eat
Take some
something.
ibuprofen.
I
That's
have
what you have
been.
to do with it.
No, like not drunk,
What is
like
that?
actual.
Did you
So-
take some ibuprofen?
It's like hot. I'm hot.
Turn
It's
on the
making
air.
me nauseous.
So you guys all land and you see the statues, and what would you guys like to do?
Preston, cast some fucking spells and figure out what's going on.
There's not nothing in this game.
Walk up.
You see a creature?
It's a
The
giant
creature we
pit.
saw from the air.
Oh, you didn't actually see a creature from the air? You just know that this is kind of its hunting ground from what the captain said. You're doing an arcana check on one of the statues? Okay, give me an Arcana check. Roll it up. Oh, what's your super password?
9-1.
10? You can tell that something turned flesh to stone. 9154? Stone and statues.
Okay. One day.
You guys can all make a perception check to figure that out.
That's what I was wondering. That's what
What is a survival check for again?
Or actually, that's great. Do a survival check to figure it out.
I'm 11.
19. Oh, you fucking suck, bro.
What'd you say, Justin?
You
4?
too,
What'd you get,
fucking goddamn wizard.
keep hitting it, nothing's happening. I'm gonna go back into the program.
Ah! Okay, so 4. Who got the 19?
Crystal.
Okay, survival check. Good job. So, you do notice a path in the sand that leads up one of the rises, and it seems as though something is, like it's almost dragging itself through. But there are footprints. You can clearly and distinctly tell that there
Do I
are...
see the leftovers of something that was drugged through or is actively being drugged through it in front of me?
Give me a perception check.
Nope. 18.
18. You see broken pieces of stone scattered about, and then like something drug away one of the statues.
This is a pathway that goes up?
It's not necessarily a path, but it is a distinct animal trail that goes up. To you, you can tell that it is a very large animal. Okay. And you can tell kind of which way it's going.
Can I use eye for detail to try and figure out what it is?
Well,
Make a perception check to spot a hidden creature or object, or make an investigation check to uncover or decipher clues.
Sure. Make an investigation check. You can tell. So you did an investigation check on, I'm sorry, the tracks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
To see what's making them.
So, you have lived here previously before, and while it's been a while and your memory's a bit hazy, you can tell that this is most likely either... Now, you can just pretty much tell that you guys are hunting a basilisk.
Cool.
They're known in the desert for being killers of mass groups and players.
Shit.
Forward march, we need that liver! And a heart. Heart and a liver.
Alright, so how are we proceeding?
We need the whole thing.
Is the tank going to heal himself?
Yeah. What did you decide to do?
We had a short rest.
Yeah, but you're still at half hit points.
You are still at half hit points, because after a short rest, you lose half your health. So would you like to heal yourself?
No, actually, that's not the, no, it's when I wake up first thing in the day, it takes half my hit points.
Oh.
Double check and read the item.
Ready for this shit? Guacamole. Gonna take on the basilisk, baby. You don't feel good about this? Just fireball that.
I have a
fucker.
boomerang. We'll be okay.
Fireball that bitch.
Yeah, a boomerang, Justin. It'll be fine.
We have fireballs and boomerangs. We're good.
So, Tyler has all these buffs that he never casts on anybody.
I know. I played him recently in my own campaign. Yeah, Tyler doesn't play his character nearly to the degree in which he could. Yes, that's true.
Like,
He's learning.
you know, we have a tank who doesn't roll well, and Tyler could like
Yes.
increase his roll every
Yes.
time he.
Yes. Yep. Cleric is a team support player. He heals and he buffs people. Yes.
Tyler's like, well, I guess I'll fucking scratch my ass and cast my.
Can I look
spiritual
around?
weapon."
Can I look around? Can I look around? Can I look around some more? I'd like to look around better
Can I
this
ask
time.
Shadow?
Can I ask Shadow? A conscience.
Sorry, I have to adjust this because of fucking. Yeah. Oh, why is this coming up like
I'm
that?
not gonna hurt you.
I have to see stupid face tomorrow,
You have to see
You don't have
Godzilla.
to.
but we're probably gonna go over.
Why do you keep getting away from me? I'm not gonna fucking hurt
We're
you.
probably gonna go over. What we're gonna.
What do you mean split everything up? Just keep it all for yourself.
That doesn't work. It does. It could. It could.
It works like that for me. My name is Anthony, and I do just what I want. I give no fucks to nobody.
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 So
Hey,
wait,
you're okay.
so-
You've been
so
staring
what-
a lot.
It's because he is in pain.
The seat hurts.
Well, put a pillow down on your butt, dude.
Dude, I'm too.
He wants to be
Why don't you
helpful. He
fill us
wants to
down?
be
Look at how
helpful.
much I weigh.
Why?
100 pounds.
God damn it. Piss me
Yeah,
off.
man, I could make a mattress that's this thick feel like nothing, and that hurts, and it's not like I'm trying to do it.
Here, got you a pillow. Say
So,
thank you. Say thank you.
No, I have a question.
Yes.
Would short rest do
No,
we
I have
cover
a
with
question.
dice rolls, or do we just get full health?
No, you have to use your. Yeah, so for a short rest, you have to use your dice rolls to get health. So, you can do that, but read your item name.
Yes, it's every rest.
Right.
It's
So,
horrible.
you would heal, and then you would lose half.
Since
I
we
thought that's
know,
when he wakes up in the morning.
It's all rest. You
It's
just
no-
check it.
Every single rest.
That's why you might as well just heal.
so since
after
we know
your
we're
rest.
fighting a basilisk, let's
Yeah.
heal.
This would be a good time to heal.
Anyways.
Shush, man. Gosh,
Doesn't
so
matter.
negative.
I just healed for 3 points.
Hailed? I hailed myself.
Right, but you can do multiple dice.
Alright, Nate. Healing Hands is one of my spells I don't have a lot. Oh no, it's not. It's one of my things.
Boss, thank you.
Oh, Nate, once per long rest as an action, I can touch you and heal.
He can too. That's the thing, dude. He can heal himself. He has 20 temporary points. He has healing spells. He has all that shit.
I don't have healing spells.
You don't have lay on hands?
I only
I
have
want it so
that. I have
bad.
nothing else.
They don't stay small.
I
know.
have one that'll stabilize you
It was
if
my
you go
sad
down.
life.
That's it.
Oh, yeah. Don't go visit them. That's how all pets.
Selena's breeding.
Damn, block us. How many characters do you have on here?
Little Nigerian dwarf goats.
What's up?
What'd you say,
She
Justin?
bought a farm. and
He has 3.
3 what?
Character.
And you have your wizard, and then what?
Do you use level 1 guy? You have a level 1 guy and then a few others. Which one should... Because I need to... It would be better if I could remove some of them so I know that how... I don't want you guys to die. I want to let me take some of these off. Okay. Alright. That looks good. Alright. This should be pretty good. Okay, so you guys are all on the ground. You happen to see a set of tracks leading away. And how would you guys like to proceed? You following the tracks?
That's the animal we're gonna kill.
That's
the
a
job we've
basilisk.
accepted. Is that right?
Yeah. Oh, well, I guess we don't know if the basilisk is the job you were hired to do.
I'm down to follow the animal. Mr. Olson.
I'm down to, but we gotta figure out an order. We have a fairy, a wizard, a sorceress, a warlock, dragon.
Dragon boy. Fair enough.
Who wants to go first?
Did you get your horse back?
Your steed?
You have to recast it.
Oh.
Your
I have a
steed,
steed
she
too.
says.
I have a steed too.
Who's going first?
Alright, so I went through the whole process. Freaking used I did the short rest, then I freaking lost half my points, and then I healed myself. So that's pretty bad.
How many hit points do I have now?
I have full hit points.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
I heal myself like this. Literally. I'll lay on hands. What am I gonna do?
Oh, I thought it was rub my belly.
Hey.
Rub my nipples.
JB, I'm sorry, dude. They're still showing up. So I need to know: are you using which picture are you using? Like, can I remove some of these, or should I? Okay, because I can unassign you without killing you. I'm guessing it's this one that looks like a little. Okay. Where is it?
So all this time, Tyler's been able to do stuff to help us out, and instead only helps himself.
Okay, perfect. That's what I thought.
I just don't think he's read exactly everything.
No, I just think he only thinks one move ahead at a time.
I think that's all of you. Well, not true. John fucking is pretty good about being movements ahead. Alright, now.
I try to, and then the board changes. It's not needing to be right next to the enemy all the time. Really not helpful. But I try. They move a lot.
Okay. This is just gonna have to be what it is, because it's fucking being a pain in the ass. That's okay. Not a big deal.
I've had multiple problems on the app today, so they might be having bugs.
Alright. And we are ready. So, you guys, go ahead and describe what you guys are doing.
We are going
Family.
We're
Take-
figuring out our marching order.
to a defensive position.
She's the one who can see and understand what we're following. So we're following her. And we'd probably walk in 2 by 2 behind her.
Okay.
Pretty much everybody is a mage except for me. Some kind of mage, correct?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're walking right behind her?
No, they should be
We're in a
walking right
diamond
behind her
formation.
as a group.
Okay, so where are you?
Me, I would take up the rear. They would all walk ahead,
Why would you take up the rear?
just in case.
Yep.
Yeah,
You guys are all mages and can attack ahead. If we get hit from behind,
He has to
He's
turn
got
and
us.
go like that, yeah.
Okay. You guys have been dropped into a relatively unsafe situation. Are you
Snake
being
pit?
stealthy?
Yes.
Yes, very.
We're trying. I'm doing the best I can with this heavy armor.
Alright. Everybody give me a stealth check, you with disadvantage.
Oh yeah, it's already in there.
At 20, 22 on the stealthiest motherfucker.
8.
Once again.
19.
So y'all are being real
So you gotta
stealthy.
roll twice, Nate.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, baby, actually, I got 19 plus 2. I got 21.
I got a 5. So 6.
So you're not showing up in here.
8.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
I don't know what's up with this damn app.
I
I keep trying to roll in it and nothing happens at all.
Oh, did you roll a real die?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I will say half of you did great, half of you did terrible. So I would say you guys are not being the stealthiest as a unit.
Oh, fuck off.
So normal.
Yeah. You guys feel like you're pretty stealthy, so as you're
stealthy,
tracking
fucking
this, you're moving. But Volthum's like, he's like
Pretty much like normal.
You're just
he
looking
feels
like,
like he's tiptoeing, but he's such a big dude. He's just making noise.
With my armor, I probably weigh 500 pounds.
And you hear
And you assholes wanted me to fucking sing some shit. Like, come on now.
Oh, don't worry. I've got
you guys hear
There we go.
coming from the thing. You're corresponding to your footfalls, but faster. Everybody roll for initiative. And I will call out your name, you can tell me.
Shit. I got a 2. And I got a 4, sorry.
4, yep. Oh, it's filling it in automatically this time.
I got a 16.
Nice.
I got a 4.
What'd you
wait,
get?
what are we rolling for?
Initiative, great.
Yours didn't show up, baby.
Oh, I rolled with the dice, sweetie.
Oh, yo,
Ten.
plus 3 to
Yeah.
initiative?
Yeah.
All right.
10.
5.
Awesome.
What'd you get, JB? Better fucking fireball this bitch.
Perfect. Dude, it autofills their initiative now. And then, for me, who wants to do the honors? Volthum, you're good at this. Roll initiative for...
It's gonna be high.
Oh, here it comes. 7.
Oh,
Okay.
And keep going. More than
one more time.
6.
what are we using for enemy creatures this time?
Red guys.
You need one creature that is considered huge. And let's start
There's
this
a
bad
tree
boy.
guy.
Oh my god, I got
Why wasn't that used for the tree?
Dude, how's your guys' health? It's way better, baby.
Oh, they
Okay.
updated the app?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
No, I
it seems,
can't.
it seems they're having.
How close are the
Can't show
creatures
me.
together?
Huh.
No.
Sure you can.
Not right now.
You just use your eyes.
So just so you know, you guys are roughly 100 feet away when this thing crests the hill. So you guys are not right up on it. It is your turn first, Vulcan.
It sucks because I'm not right up on it. All I can do is
You're
run.
at the back too.
I know. All I can do is run up and
Cast from afar away.
I can. I have a far magic,
Do I have
bro.
any?
Nate, don't you have Misty Step?
No. You're high.
If you wanted to, you can use your action to dash, which will give you double
What?
movement, but
Want a cracker?
you can't fight.
Cracker?
Yeah,
Here,
but
you
yeah,
have
it
to
just
be a
leaves me a
cannibal.
sitting duck.
Amy, do you want to be a cannibal?
I was just seeing if there's any, if anything had a
I know
better
you're
reach.
playing ass like
I don't
Caesar
have
Salad.
anywhere to go or to be on my weekend.
Are you excited?
Yeah.
You're playing pretend with us.
Pretend.
Pretend.
It's sort of like the
She told me her
cantrips.
boobies and I like them too. No, kind of offended.
Sacred Flame is 60 feet.
Yeah, wow.
But didn't I have one that was 220 feet?
I don't know.
What are you saying?
I'm trying to see if I have enough, if I
If
have a
he's
spell
close
that,
enough, yeah.
I have a spell that can be cast 220 feet.
All right, so hold on. So the creatures are. So where's the other board piece? Is it over there? I think we're gonna need it.
So it's 100 feet away from us?
But
75.
yeah, if you want. Okay, go ahead. Let's go.
Ooh, sour punches.
Those are so good.
Oh.
30 feet.
We're gonna have to
Well,
move forward.
That's gonna. If I run ahead, I just leave because you guys rolled so low, I just run ahead, I just leave myself completely exposed with no defense at all. The only thing I can do is just move forward like.
Alright, so what are you doing?
Not much, moving forward about 20 feet. To be with the group, I'm not gonna, because of the order. If I move too far forward, I'm just gonna get myself killed.
Alright.
They all attack before my teammates are all roll like 5s, right? And they rolled 6 into 7, and I'm 15, so I'm not taking the chance. Run out there and.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Where are you going, Nick?
So I would like to move, like,
As far as the one creature,
No.
are they right next to each other? There's two, right?
but they're like 100 feet
Are
away.
there 2 creatures in front of us?
You guys only see one right now.
All right, but you had me roll for 2, so if something's there, we just need to put blank out and the one we see. Okay, so let's.
It's got to be 100 feet.
Yeah.
I already counted off 100 feet over here.
You counted 20 spaces?
Yeah. Did we write for what is it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. Yeah, yeah.
75, 80, 95, 100?
Well, we're running out of
Right here. No, we're
space.
good. Right here.
Yeah, so we could,
Dude, it's good enough. How far is it?
oh yeah, but if I'm only moving 30, I need.
Anthony's like, I will adjust my direction.
I'm just moving to.
We're good.
Move me opposite the person up front, so that we could,
John just ate them. I don't know.
so if something teleported right in between us, we'd be able to flank.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so and that's it, I don't have any buffs or anything.
Okay, next up is El Little Fire.
El Fuego.
I think we're gonna have to do something similar.
Oh, what's
I
your
get to
range?
call you El Fuego from now on. El
Fuego.
Fueguito.
Your
Is your
range,
L?
short
I'm calling
two?
her
Yeah.
El Warm Crotch.
What's the longest?
Fire crotch?
A
El
crossbow,
Fueguita.
it's 80
That means
feet.
little fire, straight up, babe.
You can move and use
Yeah,
the crossbow.
yeah. So, do we want to start attacking the giant?
Oh yeah, we gotta figure out what's weak.
He's like, yes. Why are you slowing down
Well, we
now?
gotta figure out what it's weak to.
Okay, so I want to move up.
You took those to bite you and then you stick your sword up through its head, I've seen it done before.
I'm seeing Harry Potter. I know how this works.
Jesus.
Okay, I want to move up 100 feet. I'm standing next to it, and I want to hit it with my
How far can you move?
30 feet. Never mind. I could fly.
Okay, look.
How far away is it? 100, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I
you
want to
could
move
move-
30
So you
feet.
can
20
move
feet,
30
and then
feet.
you-
If you want, you can take the dash action to move an additional 30 feet.
Yes.
That's the best you can do.
The only problem with that is if you do that, then you leave yourself completely open to the enemy.
That's fine. Do I look like I have a plan?
Asking the blind man?
Okay, and I want to hit him with my crossbow.
Okay, how far away is he?
45.
45 45. Okay.
How do I hit something with something?
Your crossbow should have a big number and a little number. What's the big number and a little number?
The big number is 80 and the little number is 320, I think.
Yeah,
Okay,
baby,
that's
that
perfect.
crossbow goes far as fuck.
Roll the to hit.
4.
Wait.
Oh no, wrong one. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, here we go. There you go.
17.
Sorry. 17 hits.
Woo! I used a weapon other than my.
So how much
boomerang.
damage did you do? Well, you
Now
gotta
roll
Now I gotta
damage.
roll damage.
Are you? Yeah.
7.
Okay. Because you were not hidden, it's not a sneak attack, and you used your dash, so you couldn't hide.
Yes.
I'm just helping you so you understand later what's.
Nah, bro. I'm just hanging out there.
Use me, fine, go ahead.
Is that the end of your turn? You don't really have anything else you can do.
Just label it.
Yeah. That's the end of my
DM?
turn.
What?
What does this enemy look like?
This enemy is actually a four-legged, lizard-looking creature.
It's about those.
Its scales are like a deep sandy color with some brown mixed in. It
Like a bearded dragon?
yeah, actually, it does have like quills along its back
Uh-huh.
near its spine.
No.
It is huge.
How
Like,
tall?
tall is not necessarily tall. From what you can make out from how far away it is, it sits like up about as high as a horse, a little bit taller.
What's its most impressive measurement? Length?
Length and width. Length
Okay,
you
okay.
can't tell right now because it's cresting a hill coming at you,
Okay.
but it looks like wider than a school bus.
Thick. Okay, so it says 10 feet wide.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Big.
Fuck yeah, dude, let's go.
Hard to miss with a crossbow.
Where does she shoot it? Where does it
Don't
land?
worry, we know you could succeed in this.
Yes. Yes, I could have.
Where'd you aim, Amy?
Welcome to the club. I can step
Where I
right
aim?
next to
And its head. Does it have a head?
Yes.
I can stand right next to somebody and miss somebody with a giant axe.
See?
I mean,
It is actually the basilisk's turn.
mind the way.
The basilisk will move up 20 feet,
Punch me in the
and
face.
its head will turn at you and look into your eyes.
Turn the stone.
Oh shit.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit.
See? This is what happens.
We're in a sea of living stuff.
7.
Oh god.
Your limbs and hands, well, your hands and legs are heavy, and you see a bit of graying around the tips of your fingers, and don't feel so
This
well.
happened in Game of Thrones. I know what's happening.
You actually, your wings quit,
Yeah.
and you drop to the ground.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
I'm gonna say you have
Tilt over like that.
half movement because you're such a small creature on your next turn.
Okay.
Okay? Your movement will be cut in half.
Yeah, you're lucky you get a next turn.
I didn't.
Guaca, what would you like to do? Nope, I'm wrong.
No.
No, I'm right. Guaca, you're good. Yes. Can you guys show him where he is?
You're right here.
No. That night
You're right here.
options.
You guys roll. Okay, but you might have to do another
Baby.
Constitution.
Yep. You are 60 feet away now.
Says I like him. Like that.
How far can you cast Fireball?
90 feet. So,
Yeah,
that's right.
you can. Do you look at it? Place that you can see. So if you're casting Fireball, I would imagine you're looking at it.
Directly in its eye. Most concrete thing
Okay.
I've ever seen.
Go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw, but you get advantage. So you can roll it twice.
Fine.
You do resist the urge, and you are capable to move freely, and you cast Fireball. What do I roll for Fireball? Dex?
It.
Okay, how much damage do I take? I take the full brunt. I failed.
Damn it.
24.
Nicely done, maybe.
This is going to... Yes, that is fine. How many of those can you cast a day? Okay. He looks pretty rough already. You guys just... This fireball goes flying past and smoosh! How close is L to him?
5, 10.
Yeah.
Is it a 20-foot radius? And okay, so L, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Use the dice. Just, yep. 13. Okay, now go to your dex and add what the number is. If it's +1, +2, +3, -1, I
Plus
think.
5.
Okay, so 18. There you
Okay, you take half damage. 12.
go. 12 damage only?
Yep.
Only.
It almost was 24, love.
I know. I would have been dead.
Okay. Next up is going to be Shaylo Silk.
Okay.
As the fireball does smash this thing, though, it like howls in pain and it's thrashing around. Its tail swooshing around in the sand.
It's a cold-blooded creature. Just to think.
Yeah?
Typical lizards are, but this is not a typical place.
Yeah, that is true.
You said it already looks rough?
Yeah, it looks pretty beat up.
Just big line.
You're so fucking suspicious. Holy fuck.
For the tank, he's like the most scary tank ever.
No, I don't always trust my eyes. Then things do change.
That's pretty smart.
I do not have to see. It just says within range.
Okay.
It's not,
Read it out loud.
you hurl a mote of fire at a creature object within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target.
Okay.
Is that alright?
Mm-hmm.
Fire bolt. So I'm gonna make sure I move my eyes away from its eyes. I know where it is, and I'm gonna cast a firebolt out of my hand. Is that cool?
How
Sounds
would you,
very-
hold on, how would you know that you can't look at it? Nobody said anything to you.
I've read about basilisks.
Give me a history check.
Ready?
Yep. 7. I would say you don't know. Give me a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
I get +1. Where'd my dice go? Oh. So a 16 plus a 3, so 17.
Okay. You do feel like a strangeness, but you resist it. And as a sorceress, you understand that maybe looking at this isn't the best thing.
Okay, deal.
Okay. And then you cast Firebolt.
Yeah, it's +7. Ready? That's a 9, right, John? 17. 16.
17 hits. 16 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
It's here.
Not rolling in the app.
I am. 11. Oh, you're right.
Okay. It does take 11 damage. Would you like to do anything else?
I'm gonna move as far back as I can.
Okay. You see this giant fireball, and it's like, "Ah!" And then you see her little, like, more like a bullet than a fucking shotgun blast, but it's still like thrashes in pain, but it seems less. You know what I mean? It's more subdued than it was the first time. Or like a versus a. All right. Next up, hey, don't laugh. Ethos, you are up.
How did Ethos come?
Oh, you're in a box. You're in the box now. We gotta limit
Justin,
that.
Oh, I'm in a box.
You're in a box now. You're just still in.
Oh,
Are most of your
so you get to
spells
watch.
dexterity saving throws?
Yeah.
We've talked about the box.
I have your mom.
What are you there? Hi, buddy.
Dex or strength?
You shall not pass!
You said he's looking rough, Ant? Because it's taking...
He's looking really rough.
That's his.
Well, then I'll just try and take it out
dungeon
before I
masterpiece.
try and hex it, okay?
That's Gandalf.
So,
But I don't want
You
to
know,
say.
Penny?
I don't know if I have to look. It's for Eldritch Blast. It says a beam of crackling energy streaks toward a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On hit, the target takes blah blah blah.
Have to look. Know where it's going.
You wouldn't know either. Nobody has said anything about feeling weird.
Alright.
I'll give you warning, so go ahead and roll a history check.
I'd wondering on my turn, can I ask if magic people if they know anything?
You can.
But does it take
The
my
magic.
It's
I
going
got a
to.
10.
You wouldn't know. It just seems like a giant lizard. Like, you're like, I don't even know why this thing's a big deal.
I will cast Eldritch Blast.
The only person who absolutely knew was Elle, and she just.
I got a 21.
Okay, that hits.
Alright, so I gotta roll the damage separate. So it's a 8-sided. It's a 1d10 plus 5 damage for
Okay.
each bolt. So that was 10 damage, and then I'm gonna do a separate attack roll for the second beam.
Pause. As you yell out, "Hey, Andre!" No, I'm just joking. Because it's your turn. You get kind of a serious look on your face, and kind of epic style western. The fucking wind does blow your like hair back a little bit, and you're just like, and this like ball starts off small, like Dragon Ball Z style, just goes, and it fucking smashes into this basilisk, and it just fucking explodes. It's like-
Yeah!
Oh, you guys are fighting Basilisk?
Yeah. Oh.
You immediately feel lighter, and your wings.
Oh my god! Hi guys!
And you guys have just exploded a basilisk. So, you guys have shot an Eldritch Blast through it, because you need to,
Get the liver.
We need the liquor, yeah.
So we should probably catch Tyler up because he's like, what?
do you guys go up to get the
He's
liver
in
and
the box.
heart?
You can't catch him up at all. Did I get in a box?
Yes.
DM, do you want to catch him up? Or
Yeah.
Hold on. This is not done, guys. Please
Yeah.
just bear with me.
Sorry.
Are you guys going up to get the heart? I need to know, like, for gold and stuff.
I hope
What's going on?
Yes.
Alright, you guys go as a group?
Yes.
Okay.
Come on, guys.
You guys all start walking up to the basilisk that you guys have just killed, and feel the earth begin to
Thousand ring fucking fight.
and like it's just like vibrating earth.
Sex toy, run!
And
Guys, I'm in a box.
beneath the sand,
Oh god.
a head pops up.
Trauma.
That's what I'm just gonna say.
The
This is not
head
okay.
alone on this beast is as big as the entire basilisk. It is a super giant basilisk.
Super giant basilisk.
It is
Whack-a-mole.
very upset.
So we killed
Just
this
killed
baby.
his child.
Why don't you do an insight check?
All of us?
Is it still my turn?
Yes. Well, no, you guys just walked up to try and move.
All of this inside?
You want an insight from all of us?
Yes.
I got an 11. I need to roll the
22.
real dice again.
I rolled a nat
14
20.
plus
I rolled a
3
nat 20.
plus 17.
All right.
24.
Voltum like yells out, is like, "Oh shit! That's its mommy!"
Oh fuck. Nice.
You could tell by the coloring and just the look of it that is its baby that you guys just blew its fucking head off.
He always puts us in positions where we deserve to get attacked because he's an asshole. He's like, well, you killed his baby. Fuck you.
You guys
deserve all
get
of
the
it.
distinct impression that you found the actual creature.
How far away is it from everybody?
You guys walked up to it. It's popped out just behind the baby. So you guys, I would say, are about 20 feet away. You guys are, all really close because you just came up to loot. And upon popping out, I need you all, except for L and Shaloth, who has already made a saving throw for the Constitution. Everybody but Voltum?
I haven't made one.
No, you did.
You did. You just looked at it.
I didn't get to do it.
Okay, fine. Did you? No. You two make Constitution saving throws. It is higher because this
Roll a real
is
dice?
the mame.
This is on my
I got a 20.
She's mad.
Okay. So none of you have still told Voltum about
16.
this. 16 is what you had to get to avoid this. So that is really good. The little ones, it was 12, but this one's 16. So you guys resist being turned to stone. But the basilisk gets to make the first move. You guys are surprise attacked, essentially.
I got 10 temporary hit points because I could kill the creature.
Okay.
So I got 54 hit points.
You're the tank.
I
So
I think I'm a tank. I am not.
You're
but
not.
I
Hilarious,
think I
dude.
am.
Dude, Tyler, Amy's worse than you, dude. She just runs into everything, bro.
know. Yeah, she just.
how many of you're all within 20 feet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's you just said.
Yep. Okay.
Where am I at?
In a box.
You're in a box. In a bag.
In a bag.
You're in the bag. You're in the.
This
you're in
is
the bag of
counting
holding.
as one attack.
In the box that John was in. Because you were late.
You're in the box of shame because you forgot about DnD.
Welcome to the club.
You know what, Tyler? Help a brother out. Will you please roll a 20-sided dice for me?
Behind you.
You don't want to roll the big one?
19.
19.
Why
So
do you do
you
this,
guys,
Tyler?
anybody who has below 24 armor class just got hit.
I'm deceased.
Yeah, I told you.
Holy shit.
That
Roll
shield-
4d6 for me, Tyler.
What's your phone?
His roll doesn't count. He's in a box.
46.
4d6?
Yep.
Yeah, 49. 46.
Buddy!
No more, Tyler.
But we
We're
all
gonna take you
got hit?
outside and beat the shit out of you later.
I think you're a kid.
Well, what the hell did I do? I'm
No,
sorry
I have
that I
armor
was
class
late,
of
but how
14.
often?
I am
You catch it, you threw a 19. Now we all got hit.
You asked me to, and I did it.
He asked me to, and I did.
I don't do everything God did. Yeah, God tells you without questioning it.
Yeah, we noticed. Oath breaker.
Yeah, I'm straight. Hey. Well, it depends on which God.
He's back at the party.
He's like, whichever.
1, 2, 3, 4. Roll.
I haven't heard anything from my God in a long time.
Wow,
Which one?
19.
Al Fedor.
Okay. Let's see how this pans out. Go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw, Elle.
Kill everybody.
7.
You take full damage and are unconscious.
Alright, guys.
Waka, give me a dexterity saving throw.
You and me first.
12, you take half damage. So you take 10.
Justin, hi, how are you?
Shaylo? Mm-hmm. Dex saving throw.
19.
Okay, you take half damage.
How much damage is that?
10. And Ethos, give me that dex saving throw.
Oh, you're fine. I have 2. I'm still hanging on.
No, you have 3. You haven't
I have
rolled your
3?
dex save yet. You're just unconscious.
I rolled a 17.
Okay, you also only take 10.
Alright, so I'm at 44.
What
Next up is Volthoom.
I was gonna say.
Remember, you guys are pretty clustered together because you were all going up to loot.
I got a 15.
You got... Oh, you did get hit too. Okay, so you take half damage as well. But then it is your turn to act, is what I was going to say.
Fuck it up, Nate!
It's your chance.
Hunt Tyler.
Fuck him up. Thrust your axe right into its forehead.
My boy, Blue.
We're going straight in.
Can we get me water now?
Yes.
Just
Big
like-
bottle?
Is it right?
yeah,
It's
where
right
is
here.
Yay, thanks.
Job wife.
I'm like, it's there.
So,
Menopause?
Oh no. I think I'm hot for Anthony. Hasn't fixed it.
That was 2 very different directions.
alright, so we're 20 feet away from this,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It's just tension.
It's technical. It looks like we're on 30 or 40 feet off. So,
You missed Justin as a pirate.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went to a pirate party.
We absolutely did.
so
we got drunk at a
I
pirate
want to
party.
move to the side of the
And
basilisk.
Justin put on his pirate
I'm gonna move to the
hat
side of
and
the
a bird.
basilisk. Directly
It was
facing-
great.
We looked the part.
And I'm gonna physically attack it.
Okay. Go ahead and make the swing.
Fuck yeah, Nate, fuck it up.
With advantage.
Fuck yeah, fuck
Yeah!
it up. Fuck it up.
I'm gonna have to be a little more cautious.
Why is this app doing this? It won't.
Tyler got thrown to another part of a castle and almost died.
We all
when he
know
fell
I'm not
out.
going to
So
be
everyone
more
learns at different paces, bro. He's a lot safer now.
You can't get the app roll for you?
Not all the time.
Yeah,
But
Why don't you close it and open it again?
I have to do that almost every time I use it.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, you can use the skull to roll.
School has not always been good to me.
Nothing is ever you. Just roll it.
God, except with advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay,
About what?
I need to roll. I got a 14.
You go to attack at its side, and it's like it's big, and it like with its arm, it kind of like bumps you while you're swinging, and you totally whiff.
Okay, and my second attack?
Do you have to land your first one to attack with the second?
I don't think so.
Okay, go for it.
Just says 2 attacks per action.
Oh yeah, go for it. With advantage.
my nephews.
Did you roll twice the first time?
His dog is shit.
I rolled a 21.
You hit.
Leo doesn't like a lot of people. He's nice.
Alright.
I like him.
Dogs are
Leo does not.
No, he does not. He does not like John. He barks at John's house.
Alright, so.
Make any sense? Probably 'cause I'm so tall.
I think it's because you had really bad energy at Tyler's house because you were mad.
The inflict
You weren't
wounds,
having a
is
good
that.
time.
The
Hold on, baby.
inflict wounds, is that kind of like smite, or is that a different attack?
That's a different attack altogether.
So I do that one for 6 points, and then I'm gonna do the divine smite.
Wait. You attacked with your axe?
Yeah, for the second attack. On 21, I hit.
Okay, so then you just roll damage for the axe.
Yes, and then I'm gonna do divine smite.
Can you do a third? Oh, yes, go for it. What was the whole...
I was looking for inflict wounds. I thought it was something that I could do as an add-on to that attack.
Got you.
So
That makes sense. Okay, my bad.
you hit me with the tears. Also, 2d8 extra radiant damage.
Fucking shit up over there. Thank you.
Okay, so I'll use a second level spell slot and I'll roll 2d8.
Okay.
It's 14 damage. 14,
Alright.
14 radiant damage. I'm not sure if that matters.
It does not on this one. Sorry.
Okay.
A few things. He is looking a little bit wear and tear, but not too bad. You just feel more gratified that you sliced into this piece of shit that popped out of his hand.
So you got damage for the axe swing or just for the inflict wound?
I hit with the axe and then the
Divine
divine
Smite.
smite is on top of the axe.
So then that's just all the damage you can go for?
Yep.
For that, yes.
Alright, so next up we have... Elle, how did you get 3 hit points?
I thought that's what you said I had.
No. You're just unconscious, but you have no...
second level spell.
Yeah.
So 0?
Yes. So put it at 0,
Second level spell.
and then roll a 20-sided die.
1d8 for the first, and then for everything after that, it's another d8. Up to 5.
Oh, okay.
It's the only thing I can do.
Take a death saving throw. So you click on the all-in-one, I guess, or whatever it is. A failed. Click on one failed.
Oh. And then do what?
And then it's not your turn.
Okay.
Your turn is over, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
Next up is Guaca.
Did you survive the death saving throw?
I don't think so. I failed.
She has 2 more before
Yeah.
she dies.
Sorry.
Unless somebody gives her hit points.
Use the spider.
And now I know what you're talking about. Guaca, what are you doing? Okay. Is that on you or the basilisk? Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Wait, what's he casting?
Mirror image. Do you want to tell the class what that does for you?
For millions.
So where does it tell me my...
Ah.
Right here?
Basically, they're like decoys.
Yeah. Pretty
So
cool.
could they also do the same attacks and all that? Or?
No.
Oh, okay.
Is that all you'd like to do, or would you like to move? Will you guys show him where he's at? Waka?
Right here.
Yep.
Okay.
Damn, Chris, you never offered me any cheese and meat. That's messed up.
Next up is going to be Shaylo. Hey, would you like some meat?
Oh, baby.
And cheese.
Meat and jizz?
Yes. That is exactly what was happening. Precisely.
What are you doing, Shaylo? Are you looking?
I'm trying to think.
Okay.
What are your throws? Are yours dex like Justin's or wisdom? Yours are wisdom, aren't they? Saving throws?
What, my
some of your
spell casting ability?
No, for an enemy, you have disadvantage on it.
Oh. Dexterity is one of them.
Alright, dexterity.
Hold on, Johnny. I don't think that's right. Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom, okay. He uses his dex, yours is wisdom.
You were late.
Why, what do you have that you're trying to do?
I'm gonna hex and then I'm gonna attack.
Literally.
Because the hex for me is a bonus action, so I can hex and then attack.
I'm gonna move backwards and out of range, my 30 feet, babe.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna turn. And I'm going to try my firebolt again and also still avoid making eye contact.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you don't have to avoid it. Once it misses on you, then you're good.
Oh, then I can look at it? Okay, so I can look at and do spells to it and not have to worry about doing a constitution saving throw?
Yep.
Okay. Then I would actually like to try something.
Okay.
I would like to point and cast Chill Touch.
You're actually.
Okay. Hold on, mate. I just need to hear her for a second.
A skeletal hand with dark ebony comes out of the finger. It's just so scary.
Does it punch it in the face?
12.
12 misses.
Actually, think of those.
Anything else you'd like to do?
There's that cemetery.
Egos!
I'm going to move, shield myself in front of Ellie, and then I'm going to cast Hex. So I'm going to give it disadvantage on dexterity checks. When I deal damage, it takes an extra 6 necrotic damage. That's my bonus action. And then, Nate, how much health do you have?
I have 17.
You have 17 health?
Yes.
Then you'll take half damage.
What?
She's thinking about throwing a fireball.
Yeah,
point
but
blank in
it'll
his thing.
hit.
Yeah.
Can't you use careful spell?
No, it doesn't work like
He
that.
doesn't have careful stuff.
You don't have
She's already down. I have the most hit points. I moved within range. I just don't know if you'll survive.
I actually have nothing to say on this matter.
Sacrifice.
Whoa,
Justin, what
God
do you
is
think?
speechless.
What do you think? Because it's turn-based, we only get so many turns. Nate usually gets fucked on turns half the time, just being honest. I don't want to kill him, but so I hexed it. If I do damage with my firebolt, it'll be a fuck ton of damage. I'll probably take a little bit of damage, but I'll be still next to Ellie for the next turn. I'm going to use healing hands on her, so she'll come back up, and then Nate only has 17 health. No, I don't think it'll one-shot it, but it's already taken 14 damage in every... Well, it should take, it should hopefully... He has to do a dex saving throw and to take half damage, right?
I mean, we all got hit because we were all next to each other. Now we're not exactly as big of a brisk.
How close is L to...
L's just outside of 20 feet.
Okay.
And I'm standing in front of her on purpose.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. If it went through it, it'd go through you too.
Yeah, I know what it's gonna do.
But he has enough hit
Just
points.
make a decision. What do you want to do?
Alright, cast fireball on this bitch.
Yes, destruction, John.
A bright
Always
streak flashes
destruction.
from your pointing finger. You choose a target within range. Blossom with a low roar. Each creature in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point must take a dexterity saving throw. The target takes 860 fucking excited die fire damage on a failed save or half as much.
Okay. I want to explain one mechanic, so that way you guys.
Is it like a 20-foot cone around it?
It's a 20-foot circle.
It's a radius.
So if you can position the point of explosion, it doesn't have to be directly on that.
Yeah.
You could have it go like
Yeah.
over here.
Oh, okay.
So if
I was
you
gonna
can,
ask. I was thinking about that.
if you can finagle it to where it won't hit anybody, we can do that.
Okay.
But if you can't, you can't because you guys are pretty spaced out.
Yeah. Well, I could cast it like
Yeah.
10 feet to the left of it, right?
Yeah, and then it won't hit anybody.
Yeah.
But the thing, go for it.
I do that. And then 8d6, because there is no roll to it. It just is a spell. It just hits, right?
Yes, but I do a dexterity saving throw.
Oh yeah, which you have disadvantage on.
So
16.
wait, did you roll damage?
No, you have to do your dexterity saving throw.
Well, you just rolled damage first.
19 plus 6 is 20. Well, 19 for the fireball damage.
Okay. The basilisk casts reflect. Oh shit! I'm just kidding. Basilisk
He's a fuckbag, Johnny.
takes 25 damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. He is looking a little bit rough. See, like some flesh ripped away from the fireball, some singeing going on. What else would you like to do?
I can't. I'm gonna stand for an Ellie block, and
Hi, Ellie.
Hi.
I'll just end my turn.
Okay. Next up. Boom. Those people aren't real.
So it's
Those
taking
people aren't
39.
real.
It's taking 39 damage. And
It has taken
only-
39 damage.
Only a little rough.
Volthoom. What would you like
How
to
many
do?
did we need to kill the baby?
The baby it took 52 to die, so it's probably at least.
So do we know by this point that if we look into it, it can turn to stone
Yes.
as a group?
I would say, because if you succeed the first time, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, we're good. We're
For
immune.
24 hours.
Yeah, sorry, you didn't catch that part.
Yeah, we're immune. We're good.
You're good
Stare
to
in
go.
his loving eyes all you want.
Okay, so we're completely immune.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're taking the shit?
Okay, so,
Johnny, you can go pee if you need to.
realistically, not much I can do with it. Other than hack it away.
Yeah, run up and hack, right?
I was going to ask you about that because it says an area you pick out for the
Yes.
fireball.
Right.
Sometimes you're
It
riding
depends.
on the dragon and there's no way to avoid hitting you. Taylor has ridden on an enemy and slid down it with a knife, and someone almost hit her with an AoE attack.
Damn.
Hell yeah, they
Well, and
do.
it does matter. Because technically it says a target you can see. So if I want to be a dick, I'd be like, nope, you have to center it.
So I swung my axe and I got a 17.
17. Okay. Roll damage.
Yeah.
4. Okay.
You have the worst luck with your rolls.
Go ahead, and you have a second attack, right?
I'm gonna do divine smite on that.
Okay.
Do some kind of freaking damage.
He's like, I'm gonna fuck this up. 3.
It's only gonna be a single, so just 1d8.
Okay.
No, 2d8.
Okay.
Alright, 9.
Okay, so 13 damage. Anything else for you?
Let's see.
Justin, it has a. Oh, he left.
Okay, so I'm going to move back towards
Ellie.
L. Right next to it, and I'm gonna use, it's only 25 feet. I'm going to use, let me see my spells. I spare the dying, it just stabilizes her but not heals her, right?
Yeah, but you just used an action.
I have 2 actions.
Yeah.
You have to read it. You get 2 attacks, not 2 actions.
It doesn't explain it well. It doesn't. It says that that's for action 2.
And you have to use your action to attack, is what you chose to do. So you get another attack, but you can't cast the spell too.
You have to use the same action twice.
What if it's a cantrip?
It's still the same thing because you chose to attack. The idea is, I would let you use a cantrip and a regular spell if you were gonna do that kind of thing to like help your party.
Then I will stay next to him and I will just hit him because of everything else.
Yeah.
I can't move and do anything else.
You can fuck it up.
Hey, Justin, that thing's got disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Because I hexed it.
Oh, good. I rolled a 1.
Okay. Roll one more time. You do have advantage on this.
I rolled a 2.
All right. Misses.
Huh?
Yep.
But you still did 13 damage, dude.
If I stop.
All right. Next up is the basilisk. So you did not stabilize her, correct?
No.
I can't.
Hanging out here willy-nilly, Anthony.
Yep.
I can lay on the hands or something, but I can't do that. Even though that's not exactly a spell.
Where
It's a
is
skill.
Ethos?
Right in front of you.
Right.
This one?
This one.
Okay. This thing
Did
is
you do any more
going to-
damage to it, Nate?
Yeah.
How much damage did you do to it the second
In the
time?
second hit.
You did 2 13 hits?
No, only 1.
Okay.
I
missed?
I rolled a 2 on the second one. Actually, I rolled a 1.
This thing goes up, John,
Yeah.
and it's going to take a bite out of crime. Go ahead and Tyler, roll me a d20.
Oh, fuck you.
Did you say a bite out of crime?
Yeah. Big gruff.
It usually targets the thing that did the most damage to it.
And let's
14.
be fair, he killed her baby.
14.
Okay. 14 plus my bonus, it definitely hits you. So let's roll damage. Tyler, do you want to do the honors or you want me to do it?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, come on, Tyler. Fuck it.
4d6. No, against Ethos.
4d6?
Yep.
It's only as much as 24 damage.
Just 11.
Okay, Ethos, you take 11 damage.
Can you do a wisdom saving throw?
No. And roll.
You moved up next to me, right?
Yes. L. Roll a 6-sided die for me. Okay. So gets a second attack.
Of course he does.
We will hit you. Who's that?
Nate.
Me.
He's gonna hit you with his tail.
Alright.
So
Baby got
this
back.
time I will roll it. I don't want Tyler to have to keep killing you guys. He's doing it.
No, I'll do it. I'll roll it.
All right, 20-sided die.
2.
Yes.
Good.
That's the energy we need, Tyler.
Okay. The tail misses.
Aw, Nate. Look there.
Good lucky, Nate.
I've been spared for a moment.
L, roll a 20-sided die for me.
Don't want me to do it?
12. That is a success.
So she stays at 0?
No, she's at 1 failure, 1 success. If she makes it to 3 of either one, she either dies or
Or lives. I just,
unless one of you guys heals her.
I'm in purgatory, y'all. Leave me here. I deserve it.
Oh, that was the box. The box of purgatory.
Next is Guaca. What would you like to do?
Justin, fire that fireball. Do it. Or whatever.
Don't do the fireball. Are you insane?
Well, you can do it at a point. Like,
Yeah, behind them.
Yeah, well, it's off.
There's a lot of people within 20 feet of this basilisk.
3. And if
Yeah.
it hits her, she'll probably die.
Yeah, if you direct damage to her, she dies.
Yeah. I ain't coming back from that one.
No pain, no gain.
He said. Is this yours?
Yes, he's having a beauty day.
it's my binky.
Your binky?
Yeah.
He sucks on it.
It gets cold
All
in
goes
my
all goes in his
mouth.
mouth.
You look like a painter.
I do. I'm in the next Picasso.
Holy fucking shit. What did I just walk out to?
We're trying to.
Sorry, what are you doing, Glocka? Oh, okay, my bad.
We can put that back in the freezer. Whole thing. Justin's got the wizardy skills to pay the bill.
Am I doing something?
No,
Doing cat cow or something?
just chilling.
I'm making a little cut for my
Smash. Let it on out.
These are the smashes that I'm on about.
Come on.
You
No,
know what to
dude, no,
do.
dude, he like sold you up the river
Smash
easily. He came out and he's like, okay, see you, Smouch. He didn't even care.
Like I get out of the box.
Just because I
Not
was like
true.
3 hours
It's not
late.
fucking true.
I said, oh, these guys are buddies. What's the fuck?
It's a fair hostage.
Hold on. Just stop.
Okay,
He's like, I'm out. Ain't talking.
roll damage then. Because that can't be avoided, right?
I guess so.
You do 19 damage? Okay. This thing is looking pretty fucking rough. It's howling in pain as like fucking missiles are plowing into him.
Damn, it's getting plowed. That's hot.
Yep. Hey, look, Silk.
Oh, it's.
She cast urine. On the,
Cast
It's yellow, right?
Yeah, it's yellow.
Where did I put Tyler's notebook after you read it out?
it's right there. Are we writing in it? Isn't it?
No, that's Chris's.
I don't know.
I'm like, I know it was here.
I just work here.
I just work here. I'm just a creative director. Wait, I think it's under this box.
Yeah, yellow. That's it.
Jesus Christ, can Krista sit down?
Yeah, she's sitting down on the toilet.
Alright, well, now that we have a minute, so what happened?
Yeah, let's
No,
get
you're in the box. Until you
Yeah,
come
how did
out,
I get in
you
the
can't
box,
hear anything.
Nate?
We at least tell him how we got in the box.
Yeah.
I told him.
It was a hostage
Well,
exchange.
I told him the demon pulled John out and put him in the box.
They
For
found
16
a
hours.
circle in the middle of the desert with, baby, it's your turn.
Sorry, honey.
Okay, Krista.
I just got really hot and then like I got really tight in my shoulder. So it's just like I just getting fucked up. It feels like sorry. My turn.
And then we'll go over it though after this fight. Tyler.
Justin, just gonna text me.
Am I supposed to be reading this? Things I need for Exara?
He's like, did somebody leave me a secret note in my notebook?
Yeah, I was like, this is not right.
This is not mine.
Get to work, lazy ass.
Oh, I know what that is.
Those things you need for.
Alright, I'm just going to back up more, hun. And I'm gonna try chill touch again, okay?
Okay.
22.
22 hits.
It's necrotic damage.
Okay.
9.
9 damage. And you hear it howl out in pain as this like small skeletal hand just like almost like turns the hole into its side. Go over there. You need to sit down.
Do you have
I
any?
love you dearly, but
Do you have any healing potions?
Ethos.
I thought you
is
meant
your
for her
turn.
right now, and I was like, actually, I just ran out.
Okay. She'll be okay. She has 3 in a row.
I do have potion of healing.
So you can heal yourself after the fight.
She's out. She can't unless you give her something.
After the
she-
fight is what he said.
Oh, she didn't say.
If she doesn't
now.
die before then.
Don't speak that energy out. You need me, Anthony. The valuable part of this.
I'll cast Eldritch Blast. So if it hits, it'll be a 1d10 plus 5 plus 6 because of the hex
Okay.
for each one. So roll. I got a 17 plus 8. I got a 25.
That hits.
Right. It takes 7 plus 5 plus 6. It takes 18 damage on the first one.
Okay.
And hey, where's that pen, please? And then I will attack for damage again. I got a 15.
Misses.
Okay.
How the fuck do you miss a big fucking ass snake?
I'd managed to do it with a giant neck. So.
Because it's D&D, buddy.
What else? Is that it?
Well, I don't. Let me double check.
Use the spider.
Use my force.
This is what I put in for today. I'm in a fucking box.
Day one. I am in the box.
Yeah, I'm just double checking.
You're only gonna be in there for like 16 hours. Don't worry, it's temporary.
Remember these times? Every turn is like 6 seconds.
16 to 18 hours.
You guys do.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that's it.
These fights only take
Okay.
6 seconds at a time.
After that last blast is looking really rough. It hanging on by a thread is the impression you get. So Volthoom, what would you like to do?
God, I want to help her, but I'm hoping this thing's on its last leg. So I'm
Yeah, it's on its last leg.
Yeah.
Come on, Nate, take the risk.
Yep, take the risk. Who cares about a teammate? Of course, you know.
Learn from my mistakes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit it.
Okay.
That's what I do.
Hit it like you can't miss.
I am very complicated. Am I rolling for advantage?
Yes.
Would you like some?
Oh, there, Anthony.
Remind me when I have some. Bring them over, I'll have one.
What are they?
The strips.
Oh yeah, they're. Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna get mad.
Okay, I rolled a 22.
Go ahead and roll for damage.
Come on.
Can I help him roll for damage?
Okay. So Ethos is like, and then you come up to the side of it, and you just right behind the neck, you like hack down really hard, and your axe kind of gets stuck there, and you're just like, "There, there," and its skin just like. And as you pull it away, its blood like literally covers you head to toe.
Blood shower.
On the bright side, you now have an entrance to go inside and get a heart if you'd like.
If you would like.
And yes. That is it.
How do you remove the heart? Tell us. Do it like Conan.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, how would you like to go inside, remove the heart and liver?
Luke, can you get us
Yeah,
out? Go inside the tauntaun?
I hack my way in, chop myself past the ribs, grab the heart with one hand, completely rip it out, hold it above my head,
And yell.
and then chop in, pull it out, hold both of them above my head, covered in blood. I just yell.
So you guys see Volthoom just fucking nuts, and he comes out like,
And he's got heart and liver, right?
his lightning breath is like,
Welcome to the jungle!
Are they carrying a box?
In their bag of holding.
yeah, who has your bag of holding?
It was John.
Ethos is holding on to it for now?
Yeah, but
So do I hear it, or am I
no,
just in a box?
You can't hear anything.
you're just in a box. It's like purgatory.
Okay. Elle is still unconscious on the ground. Anybody like to help her?
Who has the highest medicine?
I can help.
You're
Oh wait,
in a box.
I'm in a fucking box.
Tyler stuck in a box. Stuck
Wait,
in a
I
box,
have a
bro.
potion of healing.
Hey, Cheetah. Yeah, man.
Why did you just do that?
All
You
right,
seen those?
Yes.
my medicine. I have 0. Who's got the highest wisdom? Justin.
Wisdom or medicine?
Look what's next to medicine is wisdom. Who's got the best wisdom?
You guys have to heal her with a potion.
I have a potion for healing. Can I heal myself?
Nope.
Oh.
You're unconscious.
All right, hold on. I'm pretty sure I got this.
Rifle through my bag, bitches.
Holy shit, you guys have a fucking paladin, and he's got lay on hands, and you guys...
Oh.
All I have to do is give her 1 point of
So-
healing and she can get up and heal herself.
Yeah.
Okay, give it to her
Okay,
then.
so
Can I help?
In a box.
Oh, shut up. You can't
Can I
say
help?
anything.
With what?
Yeah, can I heal her?
Yeah, so while you're in the box, you're having a dream that you're healing her.
Wow.
Yeah. So wait, what's in a box?
You.
You're just
I
chilling.
know I'm in a box.
By
Is it-
yourself.
is
Just
it
like she
dark?
was in the box.
You're
no?
just.
Well, you're the
So-
DM though, so.
Who's healing her?
I am. I walked up and did my own hands and gave her 1 point of health.
How generous of you.
She, she
So
has
what do
a
I have
potion.
now?
You, kind of go... You stagger up, very drained, very tired. If you guys want, you'll be able to take a short rest, so I wouldn't necessarily use a healing potion right now.
Okay.
Who is searching this corpse?
I would
Those
suggest,
are the
guys,
best
I know I'm in the
perception.
box, but search the corpse and get as much body parts as you can. These are valuable.
We need a liver,
Well, Tyler thinks we'll have more.
You guys have the liver and the heart.
but we can probably trade parts for.
GM, my conscience is telling me to cut up pieces of the basilisk. They could be valuable.
Yeah, we can trade them in the
I-
future.
I'm wondering if, one of the eyes actually.
Don't we just loot it and then you tell us what we get?
Go ahead and do an investigation check.
It's investigation or perception?
It's investigation
And it's just him?
for right now.
12.
Roll a 1d6.
Come on, Tom.
Okay, inside kind of like the guts of this thing where he went hacking and stuff, you happen to find 2 platinum pieces.
About like tea. Shit, I'm in a fucking box.
The rest of you guys, if you want, you can try to collect body parts of this thing.
Yes, please.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Can we do?
too lazy.
Hey, you and I.
I have
Oh, okay. I have stuff. Hold on.
A flat is 1,000 gold, right?
No. That is 10 gold.
Amy, I have 2 crowbars.
You got 20 gold for that.
But I
That's gay.
only barely hanging on.
nothing.
I don't think I can go crowbar in a basilisk.
Whoever has the best survival, I would suggest they start hacking up
Oh,
this gigantic
Yes, definitely not.
basilisk.
I have +7.
Mine's 0.
I have a +5. Can I go?
What'd you say, Justin?
Have John.
Okay.
+7.
I'll give you advantage because everybody's kind of helping you.
26. 20
26.
advantage.
Good at
See if
this.
you crit.
What? See if I
Hit it
crit?
again. Not like that.
Well, no shit. I did the wrong thing. I did not crit.
Well, you fucking suck. Good job.
Alright.
Alright. So you rolled really well, but this is the first time you've encountered a basilisk. So you don't know what's worth having and what's not worth having. So I'll say you get 2 claws, an eye,
I wanted to ties, damn it.
a handful of scales.
Do you have to add that into stuff we can pick up?
Just write it down for now.
We need the key to kill the Horcruxes, duh.
So we get an eye, 1 eye.
2 claws, 1 eye, a handful of scales, we'll say 5 or 6. 2 of the teeth you managed to separate. And you actually happen to grab a portion of its flesh still intact. You will need to tan it if you want to keep it, I would suggest. You would know that as such a high survival roll. but it's about the size of like a large shield or a chest plate or something. You're very fucking mean today.
I always have my chair. It's the first time you've ever taken it.
I didn't take it. It was here. I just sat here.
Tomato.
You didn't care about my comfort of life or anything.
Baby, I care about
Oh my God, you're like we're talking.
But somebody got too high. They don't feel good now. Dear.
I didn't want to do this.
It is
I'm
what.
getting high as we speak.
No, but
She
that's what
is.
I know she's not helping herself. Drink water. Do squats.
Please start doing squats right now.
See, she can't be that hurt.
Do you feel better?
You gotta do it for 5 minutes. That's what I do with physical therapy.
Then you bitch. Do I get to bitch as much as you afterwards?
5 minutes.
God, you can't plan these workouts. They're all at random. It's fucking bullshit.
5 minutes straight.
Aside
I
from
can't.
that,
I don't bitch.
you guys
Then I gotta
have
do 5
also
minutes of calf raises.
the little basilisk that you can search.
Who's searching the
Oh, we're gonna fuck up a baby?
The contract says
90 degrees.
search
sir.
the baby.
Come on, 90
Mom,
degrees.
babe, Tony, just shut the fuck up.
What?
Tony, shut the fuck
Why?
I said 90 degrees. It's
Chrissy,
not
you are a weird weirdo.
Yeah.
Just sit down and relax.
Yeah.
It's fine.
up. My back hurts, so he has
Alright,
a
well,
point.
stretch
So
it out.
somebody give me a investigation check on the small basket.
I got it, guys.
Alright,
I'll do
Tyler,
it.
you can do it.
Oh wait.
Oh wait, no,
in
you're
this game, but
You're in here, Tyler. You're in.
You said
Fucking
investigation?
Shut up.
Yep.
You're in the box. Who's got the best investigation?
I do.
13.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll 1d6.
Oh no.
You said that one out loud, Nate.
6.
Okay. You happen to find 6 platinum pieces
Hey!
Ooh, John.
Yay!
in the little one.
In the little one, yes.
I have 3 platinum.
Yes.
Yay!
Okay, so
Bitches stay together.
okay. That's normally you guys toss everything in a pot and split it, but if you want to, you cannot tell.
What bitches stay together?
Are you guys trying to do anything else with the little one? Or are you good?
I didn't kick behind that.
What?
Nate needs to go have some
Nate wants to say
necrophilia.
something gross.
Oh, you're gonna pound the little dead fucking baby fucking basilisk? Give me a constitution check.
Oh yeah! Make him do it.
Oh my god.
Nate's turned into Smelch. Worse.
You're like, what happened while I was gone?
Bestiality.
Yeah.
It's necrophilia and pedophilia too.
I'm going through this fucking thing.
Nate, let me see your phone. Nate, touch your
See with
phone.
your eyes, not your hands.
I'm not fucking care. I give it to you. Alright, so Constitution
Yeah.
is correct.
Maybe you should restart his phone.
Nate, just roll a 20-sided die.
I'm so lucky with these.
Well, like, give it a...
It's a Samsung.
Can you just go buy a
all
fucking
just
iPhone
jiving.
actually?
I rolled a 5.
You catch desert crabs.
Oh my god.
Just walking along, scratching my armor. Wow, that didn't go the way I thought it would.
We had a great time.
You had a great time and a forever keepsake.
It was
Something to remember the baby by.
Roll a 1d6.
How many crabs does he get? Do we name him? Can we name him?
What are the tests?
I bet if you rolled like a 20.
You just gotta restart your phone.
Then he comes in the baby, and we brag about it.
I'm just curious.
Somebody give him a 1d6. Roll.
I got it. You got it.
Okay.
I rolled
I restarted.
4.
I rolled a 3.
3.
Okay, 3.
You take 3 damage from
From desert crabs.
desert crabs.
They have a potion for that.
If you take 2 hours later, you can get rid of them.
In what way?
He has to take 2 hours digging through his crotch to get rid of
Oh.
crabs.
Like a monkey going through
Yeah.
another monkey? Like, oh,
Yep.
and then does he eat?
Or somebody can cast lesser restoration on you, something like that. Unfortunately, you don't have a cleric right now.
Nope.
Hey Tyler, do you have lesser restoration?
I think.
He's in a box.
Would you guys like to take a rest, or would you guys like to go back to the ship?
I rest, about a 2-hour rest.
Your 2 hours won't count as a rest because you'll be doing something.
That's fine.
So would you guys like to take a longer rest?
At 3 hours. At 3
Let's take a short
tour.
rest and get Tyler up to speed.
Okay,
Yeah.
you guys are gonna take a 3-hour rest.
Tour.
Cool.
I was really hoping
We're gonna
that
get stuck on an
Vulcan was
island.
gonna have crabs for a little while.
Yeah, we should have made him live with the crabs for a bit. He made the decision.
Hey,
You have to live with your choices.
4 hours.
the baskets was too big, and the baby was the perfect size. Come on.
Okay.
They're demons, I don't care.
Did I break you?
No, man, I broke and turned one to an evil god.
Perception check.
Better roll 2 8-sided die.
Perception check? Oh, shit. That's pretty cool.
Who moved the box?
I got it. 8.
8. You managed to get one of the 3 sand crabs off you. You still have 2 more on you.
Alright. It itches.
Otherwise, go ahead and take your rest. Roll for hit
6 is
points.
12.
Nate, after this short rest, you will not have to subtract your damage from your bloodletter because you soaked it in enough blood for today.
Holy crap. And I actually got a kill too.
Yep.
That's 2.
Yeah, I know.
How many kills does he need? Like 500?
98 more.
200, 100 for the first one.
100 for the first rank.
I'm like, see?
He's got 2, y'all.
Dude,
How long have
no.
we been playing and he's
Found
only
that
got
one
2
sand
kills?
crab and he went.
He's got 3. That counts. He doesn't.
Yes, you guys take a short rest. Remember, you don't get your spells back unless you eat those. Roll for hit points if you want, or well, yeah, do whatever. What's up?
So, what's going on?
Okay.
A
The group
lot.
decided to go towards the Feather of a Fallen Demon, where Shadow said. They came across a church that did not quite sit right. You were very anxious and did not want to enter the church, but you overcame your bravery. You became brave and you entered it.
For the first time.
So,
man.
how was my voice, just out of curiosity? Because he says I was a proper Englishman all of a sudden.
Yes, you were absolutely very proper, and you understood the
polite.
shifting of the sands and a number of great things. You were very, very helpful to the team.
First
I'm
time
not
ever.
talking that, just so you fucking know. Because that's
was
not how I
helpful to the
fucking
team,
talk, you
though.
fucker. But anyways, go on.
You guys came up to a weird-looking church, though, surrounded,
More like a temple.
yes, like a temple,
Okay.
made of one piece of marble. And it was almost like it was flowing, and in fact, when you guys crossed the threshold, because was it you who did the spell? For Dunamancy and stuff?
No, it was her.
Yes.
No, I did.
Okay, so you cast a spell to detect magic. You realized that it was a combination of Dunamancy and transmutation. And so then you had Guacamole explain to you what Dunamancy was, which is like space magic, spatial time magic.
Okay.
So you guys crossed the threshold and realized you were kind of in a separate,
Dimension?
almost. It's like a separate dimension, but also time was moving really fast in there compared to outside.
You were in the
Okay,
church.
okay.
Time and time and relative dimension in space.
It's like in
Yes.
Marvel, right? Or whatever.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, like the TARDIS.
You guys went in to find this demon that has feathers, and came to find out that he could see the past, present, and future.
Not all of them, but some.
Yes, he
Parts.
can see them for the most part. There are parts that get confused that are still in flux that he can't pin down, but he only saw a couple ways to move ahead with the future where you get what you want and he gets what he wants.
Then no one dies.
Well,
No.
at least 2 of you live.
Yeah. Not everyone dies.
He also displayed his ability to, well, not his ability, his curse.
His ability to touch the ground and
Floated down to the ground and immediately started burning his hands, his feet, his knees, because he knelt down and put his fist down. But more importantly, when the feathers would fall off his body, as soon as they would touch the ground, they would burst into flame. So, it's like, getting a feather from him, he surmised to be very difficult. And he knows why you're there, and El previously went there with her bonded partner and tried to steal a staff called the Staff of Recalling. And
This is before we met her.
before you met her.
Yes.
And he's actually the one who cast out her bonded partner, basically killed him and tossed him from the...
He's a demon fairy that's all black with red eyes.
Yes. So that's about where you were. Then you guys came out, and an anchor hit Volthum from the sky from a
No,
sky
you got
ship.
in the box and I got
Oh,
taken
yes.
out.
Oh yeah, you'll
The
swap.
angel said he could help the team out, and said the best chance for your guys' survival was with him and not you for this fight. He could foresee the future. And then he swapped you guys' place, but said it was temporary. 16 to 18 hours is as long as it would last, and then he would swap back.
We gotta figure
is
out a
an
way to get
angel?
it out permanently.
It's an angel demon.
He's a fallen angel. It's a demon. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
So I'm cursed then, right?
No. You'll still get out of the box. He just let him out like temporary leave of absence.
And we gotta
If
figure
you
out a way to
guys
make it
go
permanent.
back and you give him a blood sacrifice, he can make that both of you are out permanently.
That's what we're doing now.
And the blood sacrifice has to be from one of us, not.
I mean, we could have brought him the basilisk.
It has to
We
be,
should have.
it's the last drops of
One of
blood.
us. So we climbed up the
Now,
pirate ship.
now the thing that I questioned is that we're out of time. So when you step into his thing, it takes you out of time. Like your body is there, but
Yeah.
your body's there too. It exists in two places at the same time. If you die there, do you die there in real
All
life?
times.
And
So we need someone to give the last blood.
Somebody-
Anybody?
their last blood.
It can't be from multiple people. Somebody has to give a blood sacrifice.
Yes.
And you guys got aboard pirate ship, who Elle also stole from back in the day.
my thing.
They have her bonded partner. They won't tell her where. And they said she could work off some of her debt by taking care of a monster that's been disrupting trade routes and business, which you guys just did. And they said they will pick you up and drop you off when you're done.
And take us back to the creepy church thing.
We found our blood sacrifice at least then.
Who?
Bonded partner.
Wow.
Wow.
Why not?
Welcome back, Tyler.
I agree.
He's like,
So
perfect.
you guys take a long rest. By the way, you guys will get XP for this.
Don't.
No, nope. You're
Well, today is going to be a specialty day,
You're
so
not
I'm not even
role-playing,
going
so
to
you don't
tell
get
you
any
how much
points.
XP you're getting.
You're not role playing. Talking. Shut up.
I know, I'm sorry. I should shut the fuck up. I'm in a fucking box.
What would you guys like to do?
Let's go talk to the pirate captain.
you got
Have
It's
You
like
some-
me.
guys
Yeah.
took,
You
hold
guys
on,
had a threesome on my
Nathan.
back.
You guys did a short rest, right? You guys long rest or anything? You guys are happy with where you are?
And at least, how many more items do we need to save the king? I think we got all of them.
We're missing the feathers.
Feathers, but give me that. What's that, JB?
Yeah, we got them.
We have the frozen heated berries, the shards of eternal sands. We have a soul of a lesser demon and the liver of a basilisk. The only thing we're missing is feathers of a fallen demon.
Yeah, we're close, guys. We're very close.
Where's our pirate ship partners coming?
What's your pirate voice?
I don't have a
Wait, what's Justin's? Let me hear your pirate voice. Justin?
He has an outfit.
Yarr!
Come on, Guaca, give us your best pirate voice.
Ahoy, matey!
Our
I'm trying to get this to be
Are you doing it?
my background. Instead-
Wait, what?
Justin?
Do it again, Justin. I can't hear you.
Guaca, I'll give you bonus XP if you do it again.
Here we go. Wait.
there it is.
Now it's Steve.
Fuck yeah! You get 400 bonus XP.
Yeah! 400, Justin, yay!
Yeah.
Tyler,
What did you think so far?
you have it's been great so far, dude. John and Nate have only gotten like a little bit mad at each other. About
I know you're really high, but you've literally left me hanging, and I would like to smoke.
Okay. I'm not that high anymore, dude. I got.
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, I got fucked up.
You look less flushed.
Okay, well, since everybody's taking a break,
Yeah, where's Aiden?
Justin, we'll be right back. Add all your XP, Mr. Pirate Man.
So,
what are you doing next Saturday?
I don't have any plans right now.
Golf or anything?
Yeah.
Want to golf?
Yeah.
Next Saturday.
Fuck yeah.
You want to go golfing?
Wherever, man. I don't care.
I kind of want to do an 18
No,
hole.
that's.
Okay.
I don't know, dude.
I'm supposed to go tomorrow. I'm working like a weird schedule this week. So.
But you're off on Saturdays, though, right? Want to do like Highland Hills or Indian Tree? And you want to invite Travis?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
What's your what's your
80021.
I'm going.
We can play at Legacy Ridge, Indian Tree, Highland Hills. Oh yeah, by the way, my dad invited me to play a golf tournament for my aunt on September 9th.
Nice.
Hold on.
Down in
real quick.
There's Highland Hills Gold, which I think Highland Hills Blue. Oh, let me look at the day.
Yeah, it's still.
You gotta book it now. 80221 or 80021. Sorry.
It's, I think, because the house sits funky. You need to actually go in all.
So there's Highland Hills Blue.
Baby, are you
There's Stony Creek. I think the Foothills Par 3.
Yeah, probably.
Foothills Executive.
No, it's still an
9.
18
Then
hole.
go get it. You order it. Huh?
Okay. What?
Krista's gonna order pizza and then you go get it?
Yeah, I
Because
don't
Krista's high.
I'll get it since I was late.
Yeah. Dude, I can't wait till you guys get back.
Were you getting pizza at Little Caesars? Okay.
Yeah, so what did you guys think so far? Pretty
Fucking
good?
great, absolutely.
I don't know.
Do you want like
Box.
sticks or jalapeno?
Jalapeno.
Does everybody else want?
Do they have a...
At the very least,
I like the same thing, but I just don't not gonna eat that much pizza. I'm trying to get back on my diet. I have to have food.
Oh, dude, I gotta go hardcore tomorrow. I really do, because we're getting close.
To Vegas.
Yeah.
In July, right?
Yeah.
You guys are going to Vegas? Good for you.
Do you wanna go?
Vacation.
Just quit.
Alright.
Why aren't you getting a job where he works?
You would do it.
I don't know, being a truck driver and
You're not-
training,
you can
it's
do
just like...
just dispatch, dude. You're making fucking way more money. It doesn't matter. You do you. I'm sorry. I won't tell you what to do.
No, and... I thought really hard about it, and when I saw his paycheck, my job sucks, right?
No. Why wouldn't you do it?
I don't know if that's what I want to do, though. I thought about it, I was like...
Do dispatch? Basically, you're doing the same thing you're doing as a cashier, but with people you know instead. You're just
They're not
telling them.
dispatchers. The thing I was showing them was training drivers.
Oh yeah. Do you just train people how to drive?
Yeah.
Dude, you'd be great at that. I think I just lit Krista's shit. Whoops. Yeah.
I was selling my house, Tyler.
Are you happy, dude?
Yeah, I'm good. One.
You had a good time so far?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're selling your house?
Yep.
You want to buy it?
So you and Michelle are official done?
But
What did she tell you exactly?
about which part?
That she doesn't think you guys are gonna be together, but she really needs your support.
She doesn't think that we're compatible romantically, so or she just knows like
she's freaking out about having to have everything changed, but she knows in her heart that like that's the right thing to do or whatever.
But
We'll buy Nate's pizza.
fuck Nate.
So
Bye.
she said that she wanted some support just through the time of like separating everything.
Sure.
Talk about
If I had to talk about I'll just probably, is it cool if I just still like a slice too?
No.
Yeah, and then shut the
Bye.
Anyway,
But dude, here goes the
Anyways.
part that was funny to me. She wants your support.
her decision that she made, yeah.
For you guys splitting up, right? What kind of shit is that? That'd be like me shooting Nate and then asking fucking Krista, I really need your support because I had to kill your brother.
Yeah.
That's really weird. I don't mean to be a dick, it's just a fucking weird thing to say.
She'd be right behind you though, going, okay, sure.
Yeah.
I know you got a good reason.
Well, okay, that example.
Should we call Michelle and ask her? Ask
No,
her.
fucking don't. No.
This is kind of a fucked
I
up
don't
decision.
want to. I don't want to keep. I don't know. I don't want to hit some so sensitive nerve or anything. It's just a weird statement. Like, hey, I really want turkey for dinner. I hope the turkey will support me.
Oh, good man.
I thought you guys were gonna work out, but hey, you're gonna get money off it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you can pay off your damn card right off the bat.
Oh, I'm not gonna do that, but I'm gonna
Save it for it now.
have a house here.
Do you know there's some condos over at the townhouse over here in Welcome Road? They're selling on sale.
I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna wait for the housing market to crash.
Just buy one of those across the street. Could be my neighbor. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in the
You
neighborhood.
could live right next to the Jehovah's Witness. The extra
Oh, you baby. Neighbor. Come on, that's Mr. Rogers.
Dude, we were out there playing with it.
I almost got you. Oh, man.
Shit, Mr. Rogers was like one of the only good ones.
He's like the most wholesome of all big
you. I can't wait to.
I'm sorry, box got swallowed by bats, let's fly.
I'm probably gonna put it up for like $650.
Is it a whole one,
So how much you gonna get out of it?
Before the market crashes and buy something after the market crashes.
whole one?
It does.
Thank you for helping.
I owe.
Put that one down by the out of your
I owe 420, so like if it's sold for 700
The banks have too much.
divided by 2.
That's true.
Right. I'm hoping to get like 125.
You get half of it? Or do you get most of it?
But
So we're gonna
Like, I love peanut butter.
there are more people in the past.
Nobody loves peanut butter.
Whose name is that?
And
It's under
the funds, it's similar to what happened in 2000. They gave out a bunch of loans.
That's not right, but a lot of banks have been buying up the empty houses themselves so they can make money off of renting them and shit. I doubt the housing market's going.
I think it'll even out.
I think it'll even out too.
I don't think it's.
I don't think it's gonna crash either. But if it does, oh well.
And actually, Anthony's right.
Oh.
He's right. I'm always right, bro.
Should I get
What is this?
That's what
she
she
likes
likes cheese.
It's just fuck bag.
Oh.
Oh, this is
Not for you.
Six. No. You're
You're
very suspicious of Emma. If Zoe tries to and then
Tyler.
Yes. Okay, there you go.
I haven't been motivated by school to that.
Oh, Nate, we're gonna have you give Scooter a few Cheez-Its.
When do I need to go?
I'll let you know.
Yeah, you better get that box to the other box.
What do you guys think?
I pay for all the pizza, honey.
How much do I owe you, Anthony?
I want him to trust you. Scooter, come here, buddy.
Hey, Amy, what are you guys seeing at in Vegas?
Scooter.
We're staying at the link.
You're so
No,
Boy, see that?
I probably should be, but no, I just love that one.
Get that. Get that.
Yes, yes.
nice.
All the Caesar hotels are very generous. I got lucky. I got that. Were they already ordered?
Yeah. The dog?
Yeah,
Alright, guys. Shall we proceed?
We give you what you need. Yeah.
Okay. Everybody back to the table!
Back to the table. To the salon. Ooh, I see Justin's love shack.
Alright, so you guys decided to take a short rest.
It's a single bed.
Yes. Yes to the dress.
Yes.
You guys took a short rest and now you're gonna go back to the ship.
Okay.
Pirates!
Do any of you have any way to contact people?
Contact the pirates?
Yeah. I mean, they just dropped you off.
Yeah, he said he'd be back. He seemed like a cool, respectable pirate guy.
Yeah, but
That you stole from.
he didn't give us any way to get in contact with him.
No,
Did he go away? Why would
Yeah.
he just stay up there with him?
he had
No.
pirate life. He had a pirate life to live.
With the bats away.
Okay, so you're yelling up at the sky.
Well, we kind of have no choice.
Do you have any spells to contact people?
Who spells that contact the
John?
He's like, what? Are we
Yeah, I
playing
have stuff. Contacts who?
Our pirate friends to come get us.
Oh. Isn't it? Well, there's got to be something living nearby, I think. Hold on.
Always hated me.
That's what death was like. That was just practice for later, honey.
Okay.
I'm like, it takes a lot longer than that, so I've heard on
I have-
serial killer
I have
documentaries.
Animal Messenger.
Only about like 5 to 8
Okay.
minutes. That's about it.
Oh, that's not
Are there
bad.
any animals around? Just
So
survival
there's
check.
still a lot of,
Yeah, it's not like, it's not like
Is that the only thing you have?
Yeah.
crazy.
Okay.
I have survival
yeah, the
check.
problem is you do it like that and then you
All right,
find out they're
so
still alive, you gotta
read
bash them in the
Animal
head with a rock or something. It's just,
Then you're in the BTK problem where you're like, fuck, what do I do now?
By means of this spell, you use an animal to deliver a message. Choose a tiny beast you can see within range, such as a squirrel, a blue jay, or a bat. You specify a location which you must have visited and a recipient who matches a general description, such as a man or woman dressed in uniform of the town guard. So I'd say just
Yeah.
the pirate captain.
On the ship we've been on,
I
yeah.
can give them a
You
crack.
also speak a message up to 25 words. The target beast travels for the duration of the spell toward the specified location, covering about 50 miles per 24 hours for a flying messenger, or 25 miles for other animals. A messenger arrives and delivers your message to the creature that you described. Replicating the sound of your voice, the messenger speaks only to a creature matching the description you gave. If the messenger doesn't reach its destination before the spell ends, the message is lost and the beast makes its way back to where you cast the spell.
Alright.
John, find a giant snail.
It has to go to a flying ship. You do see some vultures that are starting to gather for the meat that you guys have just killed inside the desert. And you're able to get close enough. So give me a survival check.
What about animal handling?
Hey there. I want to talk to you.
I got a 12.
Good enough. You're able to turn one of the vultures into a animal messenger,
Alright, so
and
I'll
you send him
say-
up to the airship.
I'll say he's looking for the largest bearded man on the ship, because I think that was the captain. And then I'm going to tell him we have succeeded
Hey ho, come pick
in
us up.
our mission. Please come get us at the edge of the graveyard.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was 23 words.
And then it's supposed to be 20, huh?
I'm like,
5.
25. Okay.
you could have relayed the same message with come get us out.
Come get us out.
So the vulture looks at you, goes, and starts pulling off just a little bit more of the basilisk, and then pops up in the air and starts to fly.
Tyler, what the fuck are you doing over there? Why are you
I'm
sitting
in a
there?
fucking box.
The ship is not directly above. They sailed off.
Living their pirate life.
But this thing can cover 50 miles in 24 hours. So So I would say probably like maybe an hour of searching. Your vulture finds what it believes to be the correct ship and goes to land on it, and the pirates kill it for you. No, I'm just joking. He lands on the ship, and the fucking pirates get your message, and it takes them probably another half an hour to come get
Where's
you.
Nate? Are you shitting, Nate? Yes.
Yes, Jen, I'm shitty.
Okay, so they're on their way back.
On their way back,
Pick up some booty.
you guys have a little bit more time to chill and talk if you would like.
Alright, is everybody's sealed up, right?
I'm healed up.
I'm feeling
Wait,
Nope, but I'm not
question.
dead.
Andy,
Oh,
you
I can
healed
heal
up?
myself.
No, wait,
Anthony-
hold on. You took a short rest. So
Yeah.
Since I'm
did
in
you
the
go
box,
to short rest?
I'm
You
fully
see
healed.
the little slots? So you just roll
You got
an
max health?
eight-sided die.
Yeah,
Did you do that?
yeah. Now I'm at 15.
Oh, okay.
You can do it multiple times.
In time full.
Not always, but so it'll tell you how many dice you get.
I had 5, so I rolled 5.
You already rolled 5?
Yeah,
Eight-sided die?
yeah.
And you didn't get the full health
No.
points? Oh, Jesus.
It's the life I live. That's what I get for being careless.
And you're always first in to the fight.
Chaos.
Nathan,
I'm walking
first out,
chaos. Wait, can I drink my own potion now?
No, I took a pill.
Huh?
I
You
rolled
only
back
got
up.
5 hit points or something?
No, I got like 13.
Oh, 14 because they didn't
yeah.
heal you.
Yeah. I was like, no, I was nearly dead.
I think those are yours. You
That's
just
fine.
jacked 2 of them.
I have a lot more. Go ahead. Go on. I'm on.
How are you doing, Guaca?
Keep eating them. It's cool, man.
Well, no, it's how are you
Got plenty
doing?
of snacks.
He meant, how are you, Justin? Yes.
I got a pre-
Is it a fucking question or what? What you doing, bitch? Goddamn. Streaming that shit? Fucking A.
I think he was asking your character how your character's doing.
I thought he was that.
So, Waka is doing. Does Guac always talk in the third person?
He picked up in the other dimension.
Fucking, I'm taking shit.
That's great.
Alright. So you guys have been chilling. Do you guys want to still chat
I
or?
still don't have any idea what the blood sacrifice actually is, right?
No.
Use a bond for L. And then you
No,
hear a voice.
no, because
what?
the
My
thing is,
conscience said we should kill your partner.
if we do that, it could fuck her up if she could try and kill
The box
herself.
is talking to me.
Last time I ran around in the desert when they reminded me of what happened, the box is talking. That's what happened. When we got the flashback, I went and ran around in the desert.
When do I need to go?
Are you
Okay.
guys done?
Yes, can we get on this pirate ship?
So the pirate ship pulls up
Sometime.
and drops a rope
Probably what,
ladder
10
over
minutes?
the side.
Can I climb the anchor?
When did you finish the
Can
order?
I also climb the
Krista?
anchor?
When did you finish the order? 10 minutes ago. He wanted to know when he should leave.
It's probably almost ready.
Okay, I'll get
No.
going now.
It could be ready. It's from 6:56 to 7:01. It only takes 5 minutes to get there.
Where's the little Caesars at?
Right down the street.
Alright, that's good though. Alright, so we're gonna hurry this up.
Okay.
About 10 minutes.
Who are we missing?
Guaca.
Oh, he's right there. Okay. You guys
Nobody.
climb aboard the pirate ship. You remember the pirate ship's name? Captain?
Hold on.
Restart.
Let me see.
I thought it was
Yeah, I
Anthony
was
waiting
gonna
for us to answer. Like, hello, excuse me. I just told.
waiting.
I don't
Did
remember.
you write anything else?
Pretty much, especially when you're work.
Black
I just-
black booty?
My God.
No.
I just
Booty.
sir. We just black booty. No, we.
Black booty suit?
No, like the ship's name is like Black Booty or something like that. No, they're the booty pirates, right? Didn't you say they're the booty pirates or something like that?
No.
No, but you're just gonna have some booty because that's what
hours ago.
You were able to
I
write
know.
it down for us.
I don't remember hearing his name.
The black booty pirate.
As you guys climb up the ladder,
Hey, pirate dude, we got that. We
Sir,
got
just call him sir. We'll be polite.
Holy fuck, I don't remember.
I robbed him.
I'm not being polite to him. I don't care.
He's like, you robbed
as you
him.
guys are coming up
He
over the
threatened, he
ladder,
threatened to kill us.
That is true.
he says, "So, how'd you do?"
Then you answer. You're the one that's covered in blood.
Yeah, I'm still covered up. Look at me. What do you think? This isn't my blood.
You stabbed one of your friends, maybe?
Well, you know, but whatever strikes my fancy.
I can agree with that.
Yes,
Just throw it
but
back
yes,
to us.
we were successful.
We were successful.
And you have the art then? Do you hold it up?
Yes, I have the heart.
Throw it at him.
No, I'm not just gonna give it away. Wouldn't make a
Give
trade.
it away, give it away, give it away.
Trade, you say?
Yes.
As you guys are all climbing on board, he's pulling up the ladder.
Uh-oh.
No,
And you guys will be
I'd have to be
beginning
up
to
on
float.
top.
Yes.
How about you just give me the heart for a job well? And that way, old form here is leaving Steven.
Give me a gesture of goodwill.
I think I did. I took you to the spot, dropped you off for work,
And
picked you up.
But this wasn't a transaction. This was a demand. You threatened our lives. I'm not giving this away.
Baltham, give this man the heart.
Yeah. So you give it to him and he just takes what he wants.
He,
Are you guys just talking right in front of him?
we
Yeah.
are
He's like,
climbing up the ladder, and I'm trying to reason with him and saying,
I'm like,
the reason why we even killed this thing
It's right.
was to get the heart, and now we have the liver, and Elle doesn't die. Can we please not start another fight with a fucking pirate?
and I'm like,
Your friend is talking.
no, I'm making sense to me. She's just willingly giving in to a pirate.
Okay, fine. I'm going to cast thaumaturgy, and I'm going to say that it is I that is making the demands now as I turn my eyes red and
not giving
no,
you
you
the
be
heart.
quiet. You be quiet. I'm doing this. And I'm going to try to intimidate him into doing what I want.
Who?
This one.
One more thing, and you guys are going to be on your own. This is the second time someone's tried to do this.
I'm allowed to intimidate people. It's one of my character's themes.
Yes, and my
Go ahead
character
and
is
roll an
willing to.
intimidation check.
Inter-party violence. I just wanted you to throw the heart at the pirate. See?
18.
Okay.
So I'm not asking you. I am telling you to give him the heart, and I look scared.
Okay.
Please.
And I
What
looked.
would be
No,
the
don't say please.
opposite? That's not intelligence. That's more book. So probably wisdom.
More love. I would say love.
Constitution? Oh no, that's bravery.
Charisma.
No love.
Go ahead and give me.
It's persuasion.
No, persuasion.
You're doing intimidation.
Oh, I see.
You're trying to persuade her back. Go ahead. I'll let you tell me best choice out of your charisma or your wisdom. I'll let you roll.
My charisma. Roll 13.
Okay. You do feel a little bit intimidated, but she can't force you to do it.
Correct.
So it is your decision if you would like to keep arguing with the pirates or if you would like to give them the heart. You can see that your teammate's upset, but it ultimately is your decision.
It's the second time in what, an hour that someone's tried to influence me?
An hour? What are you talking about?
He's in-game character.
Yes, and the second time in an hour someone's tried to influence me. And
An hour? We've been here for like 5 hours.
In the
Oh
game.
my god.
In game time.
Yeah.
I'm
His
role
character
playing.
in-game. He's role-playing his character.
I'm mad. I'm angry that there's no talking done here. It's demand. Do what I say. This is the
I
second
asked
time.
you nicely, and you kept arguing with me. Then I lost my temper and tried to intimidate you because I'm a
Yeah,
tiefling.
and I'm gonna lose my temper and the heart.
Okay.
Don't eat the heart.
I'm Use the spider.
I'm a dragon who also is led by an evil god, so... You know.
Are you talking about earlier when with the horse thing that was like something super small or something else?
Dude,
I mean,
who was it that persuaded me?
It was the horse thing.
Yeah,
You're like,
that was
what is
like
happening?
just to check something super small.
It doesn't matter. People trying to take my will from me and pissing me off.
I'm not trying to take your will from you.
You're
I'm
trying-
trying to be scary. I went raw, and you're
Make
having a
me
fucking
do
fit.
something. That's my will.
I am scaring you. That's it. I'm scary, and I made a deep voice because
But it wouldn't scare me more than alligator, so I'm not really that scared.
that's why we did a battle of wills, Nate, to see who was more intimidating. And I rolled.
So what are we doing with the heart?
Something about the blood sacrifice. Negotiate.
You
In a fucking box.
can't do anything. Shut up.
No.
I'm in a fucking box.
You still have the heart, but that's your character talking. You're like, motherfuckers always trying to make me do what they want, right?
Pretty much.
What would you like to do though?
What are we trading for this heart? That's what I asked him.
For freedom.
I thought of her other.
Also that.
Yes.
All the things. Can I try to persuade him?
No, I want the captain to tell me what we're trading for this heart.
So the captain just watches you guys argue back and forth. Turmoil, huh? It happens to the best of them. I call that mutiny. If you want, I can have the boys throw overboard.
Yeah, there's no leader in our group.
What you're buying, my dear friend? Her friend's safety as well as hers.
I can tell him as long as you're a man of your word, here's your heart. You can
course.
take it from me.
I'm
not gonna
always
throw it
a
at
man of my word.
I still vote that you throw
I'm not
it.
going to throw it at him. It's just
Choose
rude.
violence.
So you give him the heart,
Gingerly hands it to him.
and he calls for one of the sorceresses. Here, take this below. Now, as far as your friend, would you like to meet him?
Yes. I really need to stop
And she knows for a fact that she can
without
fill the pool on
thinking.
him.
Oh yeah.
Yes, she can fill the pool.
Yes.
So it's not like they're trying to get it faster than us, because they're pirates.
Right.
No, I know he's here. That's why I climbed up the first time. Yes, I want to see him. Where's my dude?
The pirate smiles. It's funny you should ask. And he walks over, he says, come up here. Takes you to the front of the ship where the wheel is. Embedded in the wheel
The gym.
is the gem.
Part of the ship,
Seems like you've been aboard your old friend the whole time.
part of the ship, part of the crew.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. Now, I did say you could have your friend back. I'd be more than willing to turn you into a gen part of the crew too. If that's what you'd be so inclined to doing.
And I run away.
Where are you running? You're on a ship.
Just away.
Well, technically, it
Like-
does have wings.
And I'm small. So,
This is true, but you'll still fall from that
You'll still lose.
altitude.
No, but you also lose. He's not just gonna.
yeah.
So,
This is the only time to bargain.
Yes.
he says, so, as you can see, I'm a man of my word. Introduced you to your old pal, his dead sweet.
Can I pay you for him?
His debt's
Can I
been,
buy him?
his debt's been paid. Can we
No,
take
yeah. Can I buy him?
He's my ship.
Yeah. Can I buy
him? He's
him?
the entire ship.
He is the entire ship. His soul has been fused
To this ship.
to the ship. And this is the pirate's ship, so what do you think?
I don't,
Pirates on the ship.
I don't think you're gonna
There
sell me your
is
ship.
quite a few pirates on the ship. Now, we can be cordial. We can parlay if you like. And I said I would reacquaint you.
You would free him.
I say he's pretty free. So in the open sky.
Still,
No.
he's still in the. in your hands.
My dude
That
is
makes
not a
him-
ship.
It makes him not free.
All a matter of perspective. And since he has no voice, on the traditional sense,
Like I was like, nope, you're not saying you can hear him, Amy.
I say the ship stays with me. I did say I'd drop you back off, though. Again, I'm a man of my word.
Kind of. Debatable.
So, I'll sell you back over to your...
Good thing I just gave him the heart, huh?
Our business is done here, sir.
You'd be willing to give up your other?
We have other things to get to. I'll come back for my long lost boat. Because it's now a boat.
The captain smiles at you, and he says, so you agree, business is done.
Yes.
And you folks, will you be...
Still very
Troublesome?
today.
That's
Do I get to say anything or no?
You're in a box.
I had to deal with the same.
I had to deal with it too.
He played your character for a while.
Who? Oh, did you? What did you do?
So you
Persuaded
guys,
Nate
you
to
guys
ride
all
his horse
agree?
100 feet in front of us and was pissed about it. I did that.
So you're really mad at me that wasn't here? You listen?
I had no choice. I lost on the roll.
Oh, God, you suck.
It became a thing.
Alright, so you guys are just cordial and you guys agree and you guys plan to move on, yes?
Pleasure doing business with you.
I don't agree at all, but I'm not going to fight 50 pirates on my own.
There's not 50.
I'm not going
There's
to
a
fight.
handful.
Yeah,
Just to give you a realistic point of view, give me a perception check. Whoever.
Are they drunk
Yeah.
pirates? I could change
they're
things.
You want me to
most
do one?
likely. I mean, it's not like they do what they want.
They were drunk when
Who
you
has the
left.
highest perception?
You can help somebody.
Who's the highest perception other than him?
You're no
I have a
boss.
+4. What do you have?
I know I can hear this. I'm a fucking hobbit.
Halfling.
Justin, how much perception do
Plus
you have?
2.
Same thing.
I'll be back.
Oh, God, I do have the highest one? Okay.
Alright.
It's not me.
19.
19. There are about 12 pirates aboard this ship that you've seen. There's a good half of them are pretty fucking shit-faced. And there's only about like 3 or 4 that you presume may be even able to fight against you. The captain being one of them.
Well, are we taking the ship, Nate? Is that what we're
Is
doing?
that what you want to do?
Are you guys in
Always-
front of him?
No.
No.
We're huddled together away from Sir.
I mean, you're on his deck.
He's not going to let us be like, okay,
Yes.
how's it going, guys? What are we doing?
Team
It's going to have to
huddle.
be, if we do anything, it's going to have to be the fact that we've been venturing together as long as
know.
we have, and whoever makes the first move, then everybody has to go with, or not at all.
Well, I will say you guys can be creative here. The captain says peace. He doesn't think there's any trouble. He's gonna walk
Why are
back
you
up to the
pointing
helm.
at me?
Okay, so we're gonna have time.
You're smirking.
Yeah, because he's
Yeah,
going
you
to have his crew do the work and push us
Yeah.
off the side. Do we say everything's good, turn around and attack, or do we?
I always choose violence, you already know.
I'm not choosing violence, but I'm not going to walk away without.
Nick, that is exactly what you're doing.
No, but
I'm not lawyer your bullshit.
I'm not.
You go, let's take the ship for no reason. That's choosing violence.
No, there's a reason because we came here for something and we're not.
Just
leaving-
because you
And we
can
go
argue
hard.
doesn't mean it's a good
We came
point.
for something and we're leaving empty-handed.
You should talk to Volton.
Did we come here for something? Did we do something? Because we got what we need, but he's part of our group. Did we leave her empty-handed? If I thought bitches stay together.
Oh shit!
Choose violence!
See what happens. Do what you want. I'll respond.
Okay. I choose violence.
Hey, you speak.
What do you do?
Speak so.
I want to attack the pirates closest to us.
Who
Slyly.
Who speaks what?
Celestial. Do you speak?
I speak.
I don't want to be crazy about it. We
What
don't
do you
need
wanna
big
do,
You
circles.
gotta sing?
Yes.
I was.
Hold on.
And then, okay. That's what we're gonna do. You're gonna grab the captain and throw him. You're gonna try to do a sleight of hand because I'm gonna cast darkness on someone that you're, or just in something.
Yeah.
And you're gonna dart into it and then dart out of it, and you'll hopefully get attack damage boost from your sneak attack.
Okay.
So I see her going
Kinda-
for. I see
Go
her going
facial
for
map.
her dagger.
Okay.
Because bitches stay together, and I was watching her.
Where could I use my
Are
boomerang?
you guys talking before this? 'Cause
No,
No.
it's kind of a flick of the eyes. We
Okay.
turned-
Yeah.
He turned to go to the helm. We're walking away, and
Should I
it's
use
kind
my
of
boomerang though?
she grabs her dagger. She makes her move, and I make mine.
How do
Yeah.
you see this in your head? How do you make a stealth
I was gonna
attack
start
with a
singing in
winged dagger?
Celestial because like half of everybody speaks Celestial.
Perfect.
Yes.
Okay.
Distract.
Yeah, we're,
Do I start singing and I'll understand?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Okay.
I'm like,
Yes. Yes.
so I just start singing. I'm like,
Hold it,
take
hold
me home tonight, and I'm like trying to get the pirates, distract the pirates, but I'm really telling everybody like, all right,
yeah.
shit, what
Battle
are we doing in Celestial? So you understand Celestial?
Here you go, Johnny.
No, I'm not.
yeah, sing.
Yes.
Gordy may take me home
We
tonight.
have to tack back to him.
Oh my God, I'm not singing that.
My fire. The one.
Desire, believe.
All right, anyway, so I started singing "Take Me Home Tonight," and then
okay.
they make their move.
Okay.
Okay.
We're making our moves. Yes.
This is our battle music.
Yes. This is our battle.
Oh my
Great
God!
battle song.
How many figures do I need to get? 5?
Here we go.
Okay.
So you make
Pause
the first
that.
move,
Oh,
right?
Yes.
I'm making a move to.
pause it.
How big is the ship?
The ship is pretty good size.
Okay, so-
you guys are in about roughly the middle. The captain has just turned, is walking towards navigation as you guys begin to have a conversation. Now, you guys weren't talking too much. It was more like eye contact and shit. Is that correct? Okay. So I will give you the element of surprise. However, I do need you guys to roll initiative.
Yeah, the 14. And there's 5 people.
Use the app if you can for this, guys.
All right.
I got
The app for what? The enemies?
No, for
Do I get to roll again?
Yep. In the app.
wait.
Six.
No, I did. What?
Krista,
15.
find me some pirate-looking bitches. These guys have
Vulcan,
swords.
you got a 2?
Yeah, natural 1.
Oh gosh, that's not good.
I know.
Okay. And we're still waiting for.
there's
Oh,
Quattro.
Smouch doesn't get one.
He's in a box.
We throw the
No,
box at
Krista, there's
someone?
only 5.
Can
There's
we
only
use
5
the
guys.
box?
There's only
Someone
5
use it as a
guys.
weapon?
Who's this?
Pirate one.
It's a pretty
You guys-
strong
hold
box.
on.
It's not just gonna break open.
Just calm down. You guys all roll.
Yes.
Sadly, I rolled. And
Go ahead and here. I'll just roll mine this time. I guess.
I almost want to roll with a natural one.
Mates are in the pot.
And John, I rolled a natural 1. Sounds pretty normal, huh?
At the highest initiative.
Heck yeah.
And actually, I think I did. Justin, what did you get? Oh, Justin got the highest initiative.
Yeah, 19, I had a 2.
I'm rolling my own initiative for a change
Come on, Scoop. That sounds
instead of
good.
making you guys do it.
Says huh?
You don't want to make us fuck ourselves?
boy, Scoot.
Dude, I can roll another
Good
1. He
boy,
could
yeah.
have, Justin could have 1.
Good boy, Scoot. Good boy. Good boy. Here's to our honey. Huh? And some. No.
like how I have unarmed strike. I'm a damn fairy. What am I gonna?
Everybody
walk up
has an
and
unarmed
punch?
strike.
Okay, are you guys ready?
We're ready.
Okay.
I'm as ready as the two can be.
This is your fucking initiation, okay? Everybody read your body language, especially me.
Yeah.
So it's like, fuck it. I'm gonna start singing in Celestial.
Yep.
Let's
We're
fucking
on it.
go.
This is the
go.
first time we're doing what you want, Nate, so you better fucking
But
give
this
us
is
your
the
all,
first time.
alright?
Remember that time I threw
All
that axe
right.
at that dude?
Just so
And
you
then
guys
we
know,
killed him too.
you guys get a whole round before the enemy gets to go, except for Bolton because he got a natural.
Okay.
You still go in regular order, so you won't get to do part of the surprise.
So I
attack.
don't get to take the captain out.
You
It's up
gotta
to
take
you.
time to get over there anyway.
So,
So there's
But I
sorry,
could.
dude, natural one, nothing I can do about that.
There's
Waka,
Captain.
Sure, I roll again. That's
Dude, 1, 2.
with advantage
Three.
because I've got.
So there's 5 total, right?
Yeah.
Yes, there's 5 total.
there is 5 total, I think. Waka, you get to go first. We need to set up the board. Shit, hold on.
Yeah.
You guys aren't just facing each other.
I know. So like,
We're
what's
in
So,
battle mode.
Captain's gonna be near navigation, which will be up here.
all
Tyler.
right?
But
Oh, he needs help.
he needs
Okay.
the code.
Just set it up how you want to do it.
Okay, so Captain here. The 5 of you are about in the middle of the ship.
All right.
You're gonna have 2 guys behind, 2 guys in on the sides. Basically, you guys are surrounded, kind of like this. And then there is just so you guys know, there are random drunk pirates like near the back partying. And then there's actually a helmsman, but these people aren't really engaged in the fight. They don't know what's going on,
Okay.
and they're pretty well fucking faded.
Rum will do that. Yeah.
Can't believe we're fucking wrong. I'm not surprised I rolled one this thing that.
So you guys
I'm not
are
surprised.
kind of grouped up, but
Here we go.
and just so you know, the ship is not super large. Okay, we're talking probably 20 feet wide, 40 feet long.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
It's not. It's a ship. It's
Yeah.
not.
Yes.
It's not a.
It's not a yacht.
It's not a vessel.
Side note, just so you know, so there's no confusion, this ship is made of wood, infused with the soul of her bonded partner.
I was
So
just
they're
thinking
shooting
about that.
fireballs. And
There are masts, there's 2 of them, and there happens to be four large sails
Okay.
that are made of.
Angus.
Cloth.
Thank you. So keep that in mind when we start doing shit.
Start doing fireballs.
Yes.
There is a crow's nest as well.
Are there people in the crow's nest?
There's a drunk pirate up there sleeping.
Yay!
He's sleeping it off.
We're gonna
hiding
destroy the ship.
And also keep this in mind. This ship is about 200 feet in the air.
Yeah.
How much damage per 10 feet, honey? Remind
You
the
take
group.
1d6 for every 10 feet you fall.
So don't die, guys.
Don't die.
You
My
have
words
a total,
of it,
you have a
nice.
possibility of 120 damage.
Yeah. Again, I'll repeat. Don't die, guys.
Yes.
This is what you get.
We
you
want to take
violence
the
chooser.
ship.
There are
What
other
else are we gonna
options.
do? When
Nathan
we're
got
gonna
me with bitches stay together, dude. I went,
I know
oh,
he
we're
did.
fighting. I'm fighting now. I can't leave my wife.
Dude,
Like,
I think, no offense, Nate's been killing it on the role playing.
oh, yeah.
You
Yeah.
got that, and you're like, wait a minute, is that
Because I
Nate?
wasn't trying
Or
to
is that
upset
Vulcan?
him. I wasn't trying to upset him. I was just trying to be scary.
One last note, and then I'll let you guys get on with it. Be creative. Remember, you guys can do anything within reason. I will let you guys know if you can't do something. So be creative with this shit. And Waka, you get to go first.
682. Yep. 4 should open. Oh, and Tyler, I forgot to get crazy sauce. Fuck. Can you get some of that? And I.
It's his turn.
Yes.
He's gonna cast slow on as many of them
It
as
can
he
get that
Yeah.
expensive. We need
What's
like,
the
3 of them.
radius?
All right, I appreciate you, bro.
Okay.
Right, baby, you better get his.
So it's a square like inside, or just a squares in a line?
You guys started a fight on a pirate ship. I can't help you. It's a 40-foot box. That pretty much covers most of the ship. But does
But,
that also slow your people? Okay, go ahead. 15 saving throw. Okay, so first guy fails epically. Second guy also fails, so both those guys are slowed. Third guy. Succeeds. And then these guys, gotta do it 3 times.
So how many people are slowed? 3 of the 5?
2 so far. That guy succeeds. That guy got an 18 as well, so succeeds, and 1 more. Oh, critical failure. So the third guy is slowed for sure. There's not much I can do.
So who do you want to slow, Justin?
It could
No,
be
he
a
doesn't
complete
get to
stop.
pick. I got him rolled.
It could be a complete stop.
So you have the 2 guys by the captain are slowed. The captain himself was not slowed. There's 6 total guys. I'm sorry. So you'll have 1 more at the back, opposite of the captain. All those 2 guys are not slowed, and the guy at the end is slowed. So the 2 in front minus the captain, and the 1 all the way at the back are slowed.
I got it.
Yeah. Okay. Very good move. So that is your opening attack. So next up is going to be Shayla Silk.
What'd you get, Krista?
15.
Oh shit.
All right, so who's slow, John?
This guy, and this guy.
Who do you want to slow? No. This is a good try, though. I'd like to slow the captain and the 2 biggest guys.
They are the creatures of his choice.
Yeah, but I rolled for each of those creatures. For their stat block. He chose them, I did if they got it.
Where am I?
Okay.
This person, would you say, is 10 feet away from me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Attack the ones that are moving fastest.
I'm gonna put both my hands up and attempt poison spray.
Okay.
Noxious gas starts to pour from my palm. And they have a Constitution saving throw.
Which
15.
2? It's within 15 feet, right?
Yeah, this one.
Okay. You rolled to hit, right? Go ahead.
Oh no, it's a Constitution, hun. 15.
Oh, on the back one?
Yes, this one here.
Okay. So just so you know, we're gonna do it like this. This is Captain A, B, C, D, E.
So what? Or E.
Yeah. Which one did you say?
It'd be D or E.
D. Okay, got you. D. Go ahead and it's Constitution, so what's the saving throw?
Constitution 15.
15, it gets 17, so it beats it.
You take
Half damage?
Oh, no. That sucks. Do I get advantage? Because it's a sneak attack? We get some.
No,
we get
you get a free round.
Oh, and they don't get to participate?
Yep.
Well, that's the same thing as advantage to a point.
Yeah, because you'll get to go again. But you won't get one right now.
Except for
use
me.
your bonus action as a...
I get a sneak attack with no sneak
Am
attack.
I able to twin instead?
You already missed.
Well,
Otherwise, I would have let you.
Oh, okay.
You can add a twin so you hit one more person if you'd like.
Yeah.
Who would you like to try and hit?
Oh, but
This one's the same distance away from me, right?
This is
Are
the
those?
slowed one.
Is that a single target spell?
What? Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Do you want C?
Yes.
Okay, and just so you know, C is a different creature. He's bigger than everything else but the captain. So, Constitution saving throw is an 18.
Okay.
So those miss. And next up is going to be
Ethos.
Ethos. What would you like to
We'll
do?
cast Shatter right in the middle of the captain and A and B because it's got a 10-foot radius. And they're all within 10 feet of each other.
Okay. What does Shatter do?
Shatter, you gotta beat a con 16 saving throw. Each creature takes 4 8-sided damage of their damage.
Okay, so really quick, it's in a 10-foot area.
yes, and none of us are within range.
A
Perfect.
10-foot radius sphere centered at the point. At that point.
All right, and you said what to check if it hits?
16 con.
Okay, 16 con. It's the first one. It's the second one. And it's the captain as well.
Should I roll? I gotta roll each creature individual damage, right?
No, you roll them as a blanket.
16 damage.
Okay. That's 16 damage to each, right?
Yep.
Nice. That was fucking good.
Captain.
But
There you go.
I just read it. Yeah, she's doing what I like to do. She's trying to make sure things are right.
I know when we're gonna kill your creature.
gotcha. Okay. A and B are slow. They look actually kind of rough after just that. But the captain, like, shrugs it off. He actually takes half damage.
If he's not immune to, he's immune to thunder damage.
Resistant, not immune.
Resistant.
Oh no, he takes full damage. Sorry, I misread. I was looking at the wrong guy.
He's not a blue, right? He's not a blue dragon.
I was looking at the wrong guy. That's what you need to know. Next up is going to be L. What would you like?
Only one way out for you. Nobody walks away.
I don't like to remember.
I hope she'd know that it's her other. Hey, I can feel this too. Here,
All
shoot it with
right.
fire.
So I want to hit. That one's B, right?
Yes.
Captain AB, yeah. Okay, I want to try and hit Pirate B.
Captain A. Captain A. B.
Oh, then I want to try and hit A.
Okay.
My.
Need a hand?
With my boomerang.
Okay.
Hey, last time you threw it was fucking awesome, so I...
And I want to use sneak attack.
Okay, so before you can use sneak attack, you have to use your bonus action to hide.
Okay.
So you attempt to hide. Give me a stealth check.
Where's the mast?
There's 2 masts like this. I mean, this. Well, no, there'd be one back
18.
here and probably one up here right by
18.
navigation.
Versus passive
2 mass.
perception.
You guys fighting the pirates?
Yes. Thanks to Nate.
Is this the ship?
Yes.
Yes.
You do hide.
There's some masts.
Yes.
So you go ahead and make your boomerang attack.
She needs something to hide behind. To do her sneak attack. So if there was a mast in between us and him, she would hide behind the mast and then throw out her...
9.
9 damage. Okay, and then you roll 2d6 on top of that. Oh, 3d6 for you, right? What's your sneak attack? Hit that.
3d6.
Yep, just hit it. It'll roll him. Weirdest assassin ever.
11.
So 20 damage.
So 20 damage.
Holy shit.
And you see Elle like, fuck you. She goes behind the mask and they're all like, when a boomerang just, and then the fucking guy just, his head gets cut off. And it just rolls across the deck. And you can like,
Can I keep it?
you can feel the deck or the boat kind of just hum a little.
Part of the ship, part of the
Part of the
crew.
crew. Yep.
So next up is going to be, not Bolton. Sorry.
Wait,
guys.
so we can take him off, right?
I made the critical failure.
I
so
killed
you
them.
I can tell you what I'm gonna do, and then I tripped and fell on my feet. On my face, basically.
Yep, you're like, no! And then you're like,
I'd turn and trip over my own feet and be like, look up at the captain. He just looks at me like, what the f?
okay, next up is Guaca.
Wait, so I just want to confirm, we killed A.
You killed A.
We killed
Okay,
one.
cool.
Oh, and you can move afterwards if you would like.
I'm just done.
Okay.
Instead, we're all just gonna keep huddled right in the middle of everybody all together.
Guaca's up. Sure.
I wanna shoot my
Yes,
magical
you
missile.
can.
My magical missile. Ooh, baby.
What'd you hit? 10? Alright. So, like, after you, like, your molasses, everybody slow down and you see your friends start taking action. And you whip out your hand and like these missiles just fly out of your hand and smash into the captain for 10 damage.
Do you like to
Krista.
She, that's mine.
10 damage on the
I need marinara.
Mine is
I'll be over there one
jalapeno
second.
John.
You said 10 damage on the captain, right?
Yep. Next up is going to be
Good job, Guaca.
Shipmate B. And I have to read this a little bit.
They're starting to attack us now.
Of course. They're still pirates.
Oh, you chose violence.
I won't
Oh, thank you.
choose
What
violence,
else
you
are we
already
gonna
know.
do?
Thank you, John.
Jump off the
Yes,
ship and
thank
hope to
you.
God we can get back up.
You already know. I will always choose chaos.
I will always love you.
Well, the thing is, I'm lawful chaos.
Oh, yeah.
We better hurry
No,
so
but-
Tyler
but-
can
but-
play with us.
Yeah, we need to get Tyler on the box.
But I'm lawful chaos. I'm not good. I used to be.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was for just a little
Theoretically,
bit.
you were
was like-
supposed to be.
Okay.
I was. You didn't understand. I had Owlfitter talking to me the entire time.
Not at the very, very beginning.
No, actually, I found him in the castle.
Yeah, before the castle is what.
Yeah, but before that, I was getting talked to by a different god.
All right, guys.
I had 3 gods.
Enough talking.
Whatever.
Okay, what?
Bahamut
He's
and
fucking
May.
us up, guys.
Maybe knocked me out.
B? Who was the nearest one to be?
Voltum. Or Ethos.
It's either me or John.
Okay. Ethos got to attack already. So he sees you as a greater threat. He's going to turn around.
Because he got hit by him.
He's going to do a charge attack at you with his great axe. And we are going to see if he can hit you. He swings for a 10.
Does not hit.
And he misses. And actually, he gets some other penalty. So, because of slow. Can you tell me what their penalty is for slow?
Welcome. Put up a graph.
Okay. Thank you. So he misses you, and he is still slowed.
Tyler missed half our order.
What?
Well, my pizza's not here, honey. I got a thin crust pizza.
Gotcha. Well, Shaylo, you were up.
They didn't give him half the order. And,
He picks it up from the tray.
Yeah, it's an oven. He pulls it out. My turn.
Mm-hmm. That's alright. It buys us more time.
Do you have any AoE stuff?
you want to tell him?
Oh shit, am I alive?
No. Tyler, did you get him out of 2 portals? 2 ovens?
At 2 portals, yeah.
Oh,
3
they
and
didn't.
4.
Oh, they didn't give us my thin crust. That's okay. It's not your fault.
Do I need to go back?
No.
I can go bad.
They gotta get
I
to pay
don't-
for it.
I want them to give me a refund. Let me do my turn really quick. Chris is like, no.
Blame you.
I saw 3 pizzas and yeah, that sounds good.
He's like, how much food do you people need?
Well, I'm here, so.
She's gonna fuck some shit up. She's mad now.
I don't even know what you mean.
Sorry, Tyler. I'm trying, buddy.
Oh, you're fine.
We're trying. I swear.
Did Nate start a fight?
I am. Oh yeah.
Not exactly.
Nate and L Littlefire started a fight.
Well, we were not.
What are you doing?
Am going
They tried to pull one over on us. Exactly. And we can riot.
They take the
I'm gonna try to cast hold person on the captain.
Okay. Go ahead and what do I have to roll?
I'm going to do it. No. Okay. You have to do a 15 wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom? Ooh, the captain is held in place.
Yes.
He's just like, ah! Ah!
So this might not be a bad fight. Let's get the shit.
We're trying.
Alright, what else would you like to
We
do?
already killed one guy.
Amy,
Huh?
you want a plate?
Oh, I'm here.
Jesus. This is why you can't bring your friends over.
Sorry. This is why we brought
Is that
them.
gonna be your turn?
Yeah, I can't go anywhere.
Okay. Next up is going to be Ethos.
Alright. I'm gonna fucking move. How high is the mast?
Johnny, did you put
I'd say
is there
about-
the captain's paralyzed? Okay.
But not slowed.
Oh, it's worse than that. He can't move or do anything at the end of
John,
each.
I'd say that the mast to the crow's nest anyways is probably about 25 feet up.
So I can move to it?
Yeah.
Okay, I move to the mast. And I cast Eldritch Blast on the captain twice.
Okay.
I'm taking him down.
Is this like a pack of wolves, or if we kill him, the other guys are gonna be like, oh shit?
Just jump off the ship.
I don't know, you should ask your conscience.
So I rolled a 21.
Let my conscience be my guide.
21 for the first bolt.
Okay, give me 1 second. 21 hits.
Right. So he takes 13 on that one.
Okay.
Is this an attack roll?
Yeah.
Just so you know, we have advantage on attack rolls against the captain. That's what paralyzed is. I just looked
Oh,
up the
yeah, yeah.
stats.
Oh, I forgot you did hold person. So you can roll it again to see if you get a
Yeah,
crit.
see if you crit, Johnny.
For the attack roll?
Yes.
Okay, now roll damage then.
I already rolled damage for
13.
the first one, 13.
13, okay. And are you doing the second attack?
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, I got a 19,
You
27.
can roll it twice.
And,
Yeah,
I know.
advantage.
And a 19.
Okay. So damage.
12.
Alright.
And then I'll just simulate that I'm in the mast.
Okay, so you're just ducking down?
I'm standing on the dice being I'm in the mast.
Right,
In the mast?
You're in the crow's nest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Drunk sailor at your feet. You ducking down or you staying stood up after you shoot?
Oh, I can duck down, that's fine.
Okay. It is now the captain's turn.
Thank God.
And he yells out, "What the hell is wrong with you? You motherfuckers! You know who I am!"
No.
No! Both do?
I am the best pirate of the Eternal Sands.
Makes for some bad pirates.
This pirate can't speak, he's paralyzed. It's the effect, I read it. He can't move or speak.
It's a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving
He
throw.
can't even yell because his vocal cords have to move.
Of what?
15.
He's speaking again. What the fuck?
Alright, next is... This guy is not slowed.
Hey, BZ?
Okay. So, Anthony attacked at you. The first one missed, and then the second swing hit for how much damage?
14.
14.
Okay. And then that is his turn. And next one, these guys are slowed, but they're still faster than you fucks. Alright, so we got D. Who's closest to D?
Krista.
Krista. So this D is going to go ahead and hit her in her A.
Alright, give me the D.
Wanted to fight the pirates, you crazy fuckers! Probably shouldn't have gone up in the mast. I have the most hit points, but I'm...
So this demon's
Yeah, no.
shape shifts a little bit. It becomes a swarm. and it moves directly onto your body.
Congratulations.
While you are in this, or while it's on top of you, you are deafened, so you cannot hear anything, and it will attack you. And it has a +4.
You have reflex.
It hits for 23.
Did this move into my area?
It's literally on you.
Okay, so I can respond to that movement with my polearm mastery. Unless you don't count this as like a being, but it did.
Was
come
it
to
already
me.
within your range?
No, he had to come into range.
You can respond. You can give it a swing and see what happens.
Oh, I don't like how you say it.
No, you can respond and give it a swing. I didn't say it in any way.
He's just.
Give it a swing and see what happens.
I'm making food over here. Leave me the
Alright,
fuck
are you
alone.
ready?
You're making
Yeah.
food?
Me too.
22 will hit. Go ahead and
So
roll
you
for
guys hit
damage.
each other then?
Try to keep this information. Never
You rolled high to hit her, right?
2.
2. It takes 2 damage.
So that's just a reaction, just so you know, Ben.
Yep. I know. I got you.
So
It hits you for a total, 23 armor class. It's to hit is 23.
Oh, okay, it hits me.
Its damage is. Okay, it still has more than that. So it hits you for 13. And it is occupying the same space as you, so if anybody attacks it, it attacks you. And then lastly, this other demon as well shifts its shape, and who is closest to the all the one in back?
Looks like Justin. I mean, yeah, probably
John's
Justin.
up in the mast.
So to have
Oh, you know what? That one saw John climb up into the mast. That's a good point. Because he did shoot down, and this guy's like, nah, fuck that shit. So the swarm flies up the mast because it doesn't even need to climb. And it
the other guy turns into a swarm too?
Yep. And it occupies the same space as you. And it will go to hit you. It hits for 24. Or that's its armor class thing, so. And it will hit you for.
its armor class is
14.
24.
No, it's to hit is 24.
Okay.
So it hits you for 14 and it just stays in your space, occupies your space.
Alright.
Alright, next.
Next up is going to be L.
Oh, what are you doing?
And he's like, do I get a fucking turn?
Nope. Gotta pick my ass up off the ground.
Gonna try and hit Demon A.
A's dead.
A's
Or B, sorry.
Okay.
Gonna hit from beyond the grave.
Really mad at that one, okay. With my dagger.
Hit with your dagger? Mm-hmm. Okay. Do you try and hide first, or do you...
What is insightful fighting?
I don't know, read it.
As a bonus action, you can make an insight check against a creature you can see that isn't incapacitated, contested by the target's deception check. If you succeed, you can use your sneak attack against the target, even if you don't have advantage.
You try it. So, what's their deception check? What is that under? Charisma?
Yes.
Would you like to try?
Yeah, let's try it.
So you're gonna make a insight check. Go ahead.
Natural 20 plus 6.
Let's say that is going to work then. You glean the weakness of this creature and you dart in with your dagger for an attack. Go ahead and roll to see if you hit with advantage. One more time.
7.
Oh, poop.
Darn it!
So you gleaned its like weakness, but you just couldn't pin it down.
That's with advantage?
Yeah.
You rolled it twice?
She rolled a 6 and a 7.
Yeah, it was not pretty.
Alright, Volthoom.
I'm insightful, but I'm not very good at what I do.
Volthoom, you're up. What would you like to do, buddy?
I want to grapple the captain.
Yes!
Okay, let's do that.
Grapple the captain.
We are going to do a contest of wills. So give me a strength check. Oh, the captain is already grappled, technically.
He's paralyzed.
He's paralyzed.
So I want to.
You want to go hold him just in case?
No,
He
I want
wants
to
to
grab
throw
him
him
and throw him off the ship.
Yes.
Okay.
And that's part of grappling.
How far is the captain from you?
I moved. He was 10 feet.
Okay, so you go up. Give me a strength check. The captain is considered a large creature, just so you know.
You're also considered a large creature.
Yep.
if you had forgotten.
Hold on, don't say it.
5.
With advantage.
He's paralyzed.
He's paralyzed.
Better bud.
17.
Yeah.
The number you had to beat in my head, just so you know, was a 16. You managed to pick him up. How far away is the railing?
Right
5
there,
feet.
like 10.
No, this is the other railing.
5
Yeah.
5 feet.
5 feet? You can make that. So you take the captain, and he says, because he's trying to yell, but he can't really use his vocal cords, and you chuck him off of his own ship.
Yes!
Fucking nice, dude. So the captain, we're gonna call him dead.
Ah! Yeah!
Very nice. Very nice.
Is there anything else you'd like to do? That does take your action, just so you know.
But it only counts as one action. I get 2 attacks.
Only if you make an attack. It counts as an action. I don't know how to tell you. It's not an attack. What you did was throwing him overboard.
Yeah, well, yes, but I checked on grappling to see what it was. It says that counts as one action. If you get 2 attacks, you can make an attack.
You get 2 attacks as one action. You used your action instead to grapple and toss the guy overboard.
You can't
So you could've
grapple and
punched
attack.
him.
You either
Correct.
get to grapple or you get
Or
to attack twice.
Yeah.
And
4.
So
not
3.
that many. 3.
3.
See if you guys can scare them. Now you killed the captain.
Yeah.
Now they're gonna look at you as the
Note that
captain.
that's a single attack, not the attack action. So if you get multiple attacks, extra attack and so on, you can swap any of those for grapple attempts and make the normal attacks with the rest.
Right, but that's considered an action. You don't get 2 actions. You get 1 action
It's one
as
middle of the
attacks
second.
or a grapple.
I'm gonna grapple and
It's the way it's worded, Nate. Your action gives you 2 attacks.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just checking.
You just
You're
toss
fine
the,
to check, Nate.
you toss the captain overboard. Would you like to do anything else?
I think you should say, I know I'm in the box. This is just a mere.
This is your conscience.
Yes.
Consciously speaking.
Did you cut?
You killed the captain. You are the captain of the ship.
Ooh, Nate, you have the heart still, and you can. Did he have anything in his hand when the captain went overboard to show his victory?
Everybody just saw him throw him overboard. What do you want to do?
See if you can spare them and they can be good use.
Yeah, let's take over the ship legitly.
No, I disagree because if you let anyone live,
Well, no.
How about you let him decide?
No,
It's his turn.
part of the ship, part of the crew. He
Yeah.
died. But this is my ship, my crew.
Yep.
I like it, Nate. I really do.
What are you gonna do?
Turn around and call out the fight.
Make a persuasion check.
what does he have to say?
With advantage, yeah. Hold on. Depending on your speech, will change your DC.
Come on, Nate. Oh, come on, Bolton.
Rally the troops.
Persuasion.
Not yet. You have to do your
Make your
speech
speech
first.
first. Make your speech.
All right. The captain is gone. I take his place. The ship is ours. Lay down your arms and we'll spare your lives. You keep fighting
We will kill you.
and there'll be no holds barred.
Fine.
On a little bit more, just a touch more.
What?
Roll persuasion check then.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Perfect. Roll your persuasion check.
Okay.
1, middle of the set.
Come on.
At a 15.
And
Everybody drops their arms.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh shit! It's the fucking Sour Captain! Yes! What an unexpected turn of events.
Now,
your
which
conscience is good at this game.
So which crew member do you
Oh
I
yeah!
just need a blood sacrifice.
No, we need to hang on to these dudes for a
You
while.
guys will have to wait and decide, but you are now the proud owner of a ship, but it is her bonded partner.
Yeah, be
Yes,
careful.
so I can.
So
He's stalwart bonded partner of the
you
pirate
have some
ship.
things to think about.
Now we can travel fast. And guess what?
The big guy in the back is actually a fucking juggernaut. You guys did nothing to him so far. He walks up, he says, Captain, what's your name? Captain Longwing couldn't fly.
What would you say to him?
I don't know. Fuck me.
Captain Darth Vader.
You have
Sailor.
Please, Captain Darth Vader.
Oh yeah. Captain Vader.
Okay. Call me Captain Vader.
Aye, aye, Captain Vader. You heard him! Get to work, man!
He's like your enforcer on the top. You have a guy who's already flying the ship who was not killed. Your sorceresses, however, were killed. A and B. So you don't have any magic users aboard, but
Oh no.
I do.
You have lacking magic abusers.
so
Is
the
there
ship
rum?
is yours, Captain Vader. Where would you like to go?
We need to sail to the. We need. I tell Shadow about all this telepathically, and
He chuckles.
Even Shadow can't believe it.
and we sail back to the circle.
Okay.
Church.
One question, and this is something from the DM that you guys should take seriously. Would you like to take a long rest on your ship?
Yes.
Well, yes. I don't have to
You
worry about the
have,
crew attacking.
There's food in the stores, and it's the same food you had before. There's rum.
There's rum. We good, guys.
I will say, just so you guys know, I forgot to do this when you're fighting the basilisk. If you guys get fucking wasted and you go into a fight, you're supposed to have disadvantage.
Yeah,
I know.
That makes perfect sense.
However, the night is yours, the ship is yours, and you guys have food being prepped for you. And yeah, you guys can do whatever you want, talk about whatever you want, and then tomorrow morning you guys will go down to the
Circle.
Does this ship go? Can this ship be flown outside of this realm?
Does this just play over the speakers of our airship all the time?
Yeah, I did it. Yep.
fucking awesome.
The ultimate universe.
Dude, we got a fucking ship.
Actually, good. I got a ship and a crew.
Hey, that might be worth it. You should choose violence more often.
No, I usually do. I usually just throw my axe at somebody.
That was not how I thought that was gonna go. It was fucking awesome.
Good job! I want to throw the captain off the boat. I went, yeah, you do, go! Holy shit, was that great, John? Yeah. Damn, we have a boat.
We're getting back to Tyler. I gotta like throw the heart in his head. No, I don't throw him off. Oh my god. That was amazing, dude.
We got a crew now. That's good.
Alright, I was waiting for you to say. I was like,
I like how he lost the horse
it down
and
and
the
say
boat.
it.
Yeah. Maybe he still has the horse. But now he has a boat.
That is actually a person.
By the way, what size do you wear
Let's see
again?
what happens next.
Mark, what you wear? You wear a large. Do you have anything?
I'm trying to get you in.
Do you like leggings?
Yeah, fine. What the hell?
But I always wear black.
You gotta find one of them.
Okay, girl. You don't need to start giving. No. Because I don't. Oh, there is something.
We are celebrating, they may be celebrating theirs, but my group. The original 5, yes. You're there. Of course.
Don't kill the Juggernaut. Fine, go.
Dude, you guys did no damage to the Juggernaut. He's at 150 fucking health. He's a monster. And if you
like
would have
this
rolled
guy.
a 6, everybody that's like, I think within 20 feet takes 4d8 damage. It's called Avalanche.
Up to 32 damage.
So then, okay. Keep the Juggernaut.
That's my right hand man. Let's be honest.
Dude, that was
Actually, yeah,
fucking
he
epic.
should be.
Oh, no, you guys are, we're
Doesn't matter. You got a crew.
I have a crew.
You have a crew. Sorry, you have the crew.
Waka, you're not unconscious, are you? Okay. It's a weird thing showing up over here. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm watching the character thing and it said there's 2 of them.
So there's 3 characters, 3 enemies left?
No, there's no enemies left.
No.
That encounter is called Let's Wreck This Ship.
So we have 4 crew members then that we spared.
You actually have more than that. There was about 12 on board because you had people cooking downstairs. You had a navigator. You had like people like clean, but out of the fighters, only those 6 are like really the fighters on board the pirate ship, and you guys killed 2 of them.
We should kill one of the fighters. Because they will be insubordinate.
We will. No, they won't. They can't be. That's the point. If they were going to be insubordinate, they'd have been insubordinate in that fight. They wouldn't have laid down their arms.
That was fucking epic.
That's a fair point. You got a fucking ship though, Nate. That's stupid. It
I had a whole pirate crew.
You know how much easier our adventure is going to be now?
This is D&D. I wouldn't say that. Right now, it's a little bit better.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Actually, have something to celebrate.
You got a fucking
Fuck
ship.
yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Awesome. Mom, are you alright?
We're trying to get you out of the box, bro. I'm sorry.
We're headed back where we need to be now.
This is perfect.
I think.
This actually turned out even better because we got a ship.
Okay, so you're cool.
You know how much easier this would be for everybody?
It's like we have
Especially traveling wise.
Our ship is a flying ship too.
I want to see if this can get out of the fucking realm. Because if it does, it makes everything.
Baby, is this a Peter Pan ship?
This ship flies.
Like Peter Pan or like an engine? Like, does it float
Peter
magically?
What do you think her bonded soul does for this ship?
We get some
This is
high.
a ship powered by souls. It's all magic.
This makes this game a lot easier for everybody right now.
He's like, we can travel,
excited.
we can go places, we got people to sacrifice.
We really managed not to cause them any pain either.
Hey, and we're so good.
Come get Scooter and I.
Oh my
We
god.
managed,
This turned out great.
we managed not to cause them any pain either.
Yeah, dude, the ship, like, if that fight lasted one more round, one of the lanterns was gonna get knocked on the ship and it would start burning.
Yeah, there's no
I
choice.
had little things built in.
Do you think we're gonna get a ship?
I wasn't sure. Dude, I built a really good team to fight you guys in there. It was supposed to be 2 days. I didn't think you guys would actually fight.
Not the sour cream.
So I wasn't sure. But that's the beauty of D&D, dude. I just make the shit and you guys make the decisions.
I take the sour.
But Nate, that was a good decision.
So it's like that one time I freaking the one time that guy said something, I fucking chucked an axe at him. I'm not gonna stand there and go, okay, you fleeced us, we're good.
Well, and I didn't expect her to be like, oh, it's okay, we can leave my bondage.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the? I don't want to be your bondage partner.
Yeah, the poor man. Poor man.
Where's Johnny?
He's in the bathroom, I believe.
I have
I
to
don't
tell
care.
you, Anthony,
I'm super happy right
the
now.
sour tangy is amazing.
Yes.
I don't even like sativas, and I was like, I want more of the sour tangy. She was like,
It's
what?
so funny how much weed you can grow and you don't want it at all. You're like, I want to do stuff with this, but I'm not going to use it.
Yeah.
That's the best thing. It's like owning a brewery that you don't drink.
No, I can go grab
You
the
got a
other
fucking shit, dude.
Fuck yeah, we did.
That was epic. And he picks him up. I was like, you boring speech. Please don't let me make you fucking fight again.
But I love that it's in dark.
Part of the ship. Part of the crew.
I love the fact I'm the captain now.
Well, depending on what he said, it started off at like a 19 DC. He would have had to roll a 19. And then he tossed the captain overboard. I dropped it by 1. And then he like started giving a speech on the captain. I was like, okay, I'll drop it by a couple more. He's like, so man, put down your arms, blah blah. But then part of the captain or part of the ship, part of the crew, I brought it down to a 13.
Cool, because I roll like crap. So.
I was like, because that's how it works. Like based on your guys' role playing and shit, I dropped the DC and stuff.
Bait.
I'm the captain.
It was one of the few things I could do where I didn't have to worry about a roll that badly. I was like, I can do this. I don't need to hit anybody.
Babe, you weren't expecting that?
Oh. I was very pleasantly surprised.
I knew once we got up there, I was like, you know what? Fine, Nate. Fucking fine. We'll fight the goddamn pirates.
But again, I thought about it and I was like, you can get a shit.
But it wasn't even just about the ship. It was like we gave him the heart for nothing.
Now we have a heart.
He was like, look, let's chill right here. Bye.
Now because of this,
We're not gonna get rich, Tyler?
we're gonna get fucking rich now.
Why?
Because we got a vast art. All this movie.
Did you check the stock market on the back?
Yeah, how much is
How much did it cost?
Per share, it's 10 platinum.
For real, is that right, Dio?
Is that
right?
a heart.
Yeah, babe, it's a heart. It's a basilisk heart worth 30 platinum, babe?
Not for a full heart.
Okay, so how much is a full heart worth?
Oh, you know.
I am asking.
Actually, I don't know. I'm just making
Why'd you just... Alright, we'll see if the DM's cool with it. Role play. How much is that worth, Conscience? Doing the math in my head. Help me out.
He's in a box.
I'm in a box.
No, Conscience, we're doing math.
Well,
A calculator. You're not Snouch. You're Tyler playing a calculator in D&D in my head.
I don't know. But
Okay,
remember,
You're going at it really good, so
But
if there's
remember-
one piece of a heart is worth 10
Hold on.
flat.
hold on. Remember, what area are we in again?
Fuck if I
The
know.
desert. Wait, no. What's this place called again?
Deleteria?
No, not Deleteria.
I'm not telling you guys.
What's it called? What's it called again? What area are we in?
The Eternal Sands.
Yeah, the Eternal Sands.
Fuck it is.
Sorry.
I was wondering if anybody knew where you guys were.
We're around the sky right now.
So we're in the Eternal Sands, Krista, and a lot of the stuff in here, and they make some badass weapons. If you go in there and bring stuff back, pretty valuable. How big's the heart? Well,
Yeah,
how big's the heart?
Just
Just out of curiosity.
Definitely bigger than my hand.
How many pounds?
It was a big fucking thing. It'd probably be,
It's got to be huge.
It's pretty large.
I was thinking it's like this.
You got enough?
Roughly, it's about a foot across.
Do you want
Maybe a foot
Oh,
and a
I
half.
think it's a little bit bigger. It's probably as big as your torso.
Yeah.
How is that? How is that?
You have to wait.
Well, but
that's what I'm saying.
basilisks in general, just even like in Harry Potter, they all have magical properties. Everything. It's just like if you took Medusa's head.
Once we pass these. I still give him the free reign. It's like you're free.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'll do what he wants because he's a demon. But whatever.
Just ask him to be like, hey, or shit. Need someone to navigate.
Is
Need
it?
someone
Well,
to drive us.
I've already got someone. That's a thing. But he wants out.
It's food for thought.
He wants out, but if I did make him part of the crew, he'd be mine. The guy, I just wouldn't tell him. Definitely a possibility.
Good times, dude.
I just like, I'm not giving up the heart for nothing. And he basically pulled a freaking Anakin Skywalker. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. See, look, he's right here. Look, you got to see him. Okay, bye. And my biggest thought was, we get off the ship, how the fuck are we gonna get back?
It's ours.
If we had gotten off the ship and they had the heart, how the fuck were we gonna get back? He'd already pulled a fast one on us, so he basically knew that we were pissed off at him. And if we just walked away, it's going to cost even more the second time.
Doesn't matter. You made the right call.
That's actually pretty good. Good job, dude. Everybody's role playing pretty good.
There's only one problem.
I'm doing nothing. I'm in a fucking box.
Well, you're helping.
Dude, you're doing great. You're doing just as good as John did in the box. No, but the problem is, how did Davy Jones, he was stuck with the ship.
No.
We'll find out. There are negatives, but it's not bad right now.
I'm sorry.
We're not seeing them.
We'll take up this, and then somebody check on John, and then we'll get back to it.
In the bathroom.
Oh, I can see it, but this is fun.
Oh, girl, no. This was an accident. I liked him in the back.
I was just
Are you saying help?
over there,
Next time you guys.
just folding some laundry.
Oh, yeah, you want to. You have to, yes, but you have to do the. Oh, no. By the way.
The funny thing is, well, it's not entirely from the way it's from. They didn't have the ship. They had the ship before they had the gem, right?
What's up?
I don't know.
They had the ship before he had the gem, right? They didn't get the.
Oh, they upgraded the ship when they got the gem.
Yeah, so
They had a ship before. How are you? Are you okay?
They gave us whatever.
I'm alright.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Gave
I'm
us.
just getting through it.
Anything we can do?
What are those gnats called that eat our plants?
I'm a little
Niggers.
Alright.
Oh, from a sea.
tired too.
you ruined the stream.
Damn it, dude. I'm sorry. Sorry. Cut that out.
I know I'm in a box, but it's like, you're the cat.
God bless it. I'm the one who ruined it. I'm so sorry. Me. Oh, it wasn't me. Krista just had to ask me. What happened?
Oh, he was streaming.
He can edit it. He has to move it.
No, but it goes to if he posts it. It's streaming. It's still there. It doesn't. It does not like it goes away.
Anthony, why do you have to say the worst possible?
Oh no! It's because you're talking about.
What are those called? What gnats? Flies? The ones that cause our plants to die.
I don't know. That's why
they're
I just said
I was gonna
something
step
smart
outside.
ass.
I said a thing, okay?
My bad. All right. You guys go to bed. You all have your own
3-2,
quarters.
Krista, in a
Our
second.
night's lavish.
We're winning, yeah.
I have that. I'm thinking of the Master Benjamin Hook. Okay.
You basically
Yes!
You actually
Take it, you earned it, bro.
you get the captain's quarters. People are moved out of other quarters and made to bunk together, kind of. Because you guys didn't kill enough people to each have your own room, but he had them all separate, so you guys ended up with your own rooms. You got fed well, had great sleep on a floating ship with no rocking motion.
How much?
Safe.
Yes.
How much experience do I get for killing the captain?
I think nation.
It's a surprise day.
It is a surprise day, so don't worry about it right now.
Okay.
Let's just say you'll be very happy.
What about his
The captain who?
Since he killed him.
No, when I killed the basilisk, it got enough blood and it doesn't take my life anymore.
Well,
That's what you said.
For a while.
Yeah.
You said it got
But
enough
does
blood.
that help him since he killed the captain with the axe?
No.
He didn't kill him with the axe. He tossed him overboard.
But I didn't put my accident. I don't care.
Let's not get ahead of the cart, guys.
Put the
All
cart
right.
before the horse.
Yes. Woke up. You had a wonderful night. The crew is business as usual. It's like nothing really happened. Oh, we got a new captain. Captain. They have breakfast waiting for you guys. And through the night, they have already sailed to where this church would be. You resupply. You get fresh water. You do have the ship to come back to. So, what would you guys like to do?
Drop anchor.
Drop anchor? Yeah. Where's the nearest son of a bitch?
We're not losing the ship.
You're dropping anchor above the church?
No. Drop it. Hit it. All of a sudden it's just, oh shit.
Look out below! We knock
What the
out
fuck
the bell.
happened? We don't know if it went in or out.
We got pirates hats on backwards and shit.
No, we're
You okay?
in the vicinity. Dropped anchor.
Yeah.
And we drop the ladder down so we don't have to slide down the chain.
Because we've learned from our previous experiences.
Is anybody staying with the ship, or are you leaving somebody in charge?
Unless someone were to kill me, they can't take over the ship, correct?
I don't know.
That's how that's usually how that goes.
I will say this as DM. Side note, you need somebody to watch your ship for safety purposes, not because they're necessarily going to take off.
Okay. I need to leave somebody behind the group.
Could
we leave the box behind?
What about the crew?
You can assign one of the crew members to take care of it in your stead. What if you go down and you get teleported somewhere else?
Yeah.
What about the Goliath motherfucker?
I'd like to think if I did get teleported somewhere else, the ship would come to me.
We can have
You
the
can do
Goliath.
whatever the fuck you want.
I'd like to think that.
Can have the Goliath motherfucker watch the shit.
Yeah, the
So
big
yeah,
guy that
my right hand man.
yes, that
Okay.
now loves you.
Ask him his name. What's the Juggernaut's name?
It's the Juggernaut, bitch.
What's his name?
Nice. That's the fucking line from X-Men,
He's
dude.
the Juggernaut.
I'm Juggernaut, bitch.
I
That's
know.
So
such
what would you like to do? I need to know.
We'll call him Kane.
Kane from yeah.
Because Juggernaut's name is Kane.
Okay, so you just yell out, "Hey, Kane!"
Hey, Kane, we're going down. Protect the ship for me.
The big guy's looking around. Hey, Captain, talk to you.
He's just he's an idiot. That's great. Protect the ship for me.
At least
like
we
the
know.
Hulk.
Yeah.
So he's still looking around. He's got no idea who you're talking to. Other crew members are like, I think the captain's talking to you.
You, Juggernaut.
You should find out what his
ugly.
fucking name is.
Yeah, name.
That's what his name is.
We named him.
I don't think you could just go around naming demons.
He owns the property.
I own him. Basically, yeah. Part of the ship, part of the crew. If I own the ship, I own the crew.
He still doesn't know who you're talking to, so maybe address him.
Go up and talk to him. Hey, big guy.
I don't need Kane, the Juggernaut.
Yes, Captain.
I come and protect the ship for me.
I'm protecting. I'll protect the ship, Captain. Captain Vader.
And then I would position him at the front of the ship because obviously he needs to be.
You walk him up to the front, he's like, I protect ship, Captain Vader.
And he was really going to hurt us for a second there.
I position him because clearly he needs to be, and
Okay, so you have
repel.
Kane in charge
Yes.
of your ship, and you guys descend to the
Yeah,
ship.
I did not leave him in charge of the ship. I left him
Who
to
we
protect
bringing with us
the ship.
for a blood
Okay.
sacrifice?
Oh, we gotta bring a blood sacrifice.
Well, it sounds like Kane was a good suggestion because he's pretty loyal, but out there.
Yeah, but I'm not going to take the biggest, strongest guy we have and go here. Can we kill
I don't think we need that much blood.
I will let you guys discuss amongst each other what you want to do.
I mean, technically, we're pirate. I'm a pirate now, so I
You
can
know
be
what,
just-
Captain Vader?
I
You're in charge. We'll leave it up to you.
I can be as ruthless as I want.
He's already
He
a
just
ruthless
needs
captain.
the last drops of blood.
The last captain I threw over the side of the ship.
All right.
I've known him for like
Volthoom.
less than a day.
Captain Vader Volthoom.
Vivi. Captain Vivi.
What are you?
I am Shayloth talking to Volthoom.
Okay.
Captain Vader. My liege, I leave it all up to you.
Excuse me.
Get the fuck out of here.
You know what? I appreciate this. I appreciate this a lot.
I encourage it.
I have a tiny little pirate's hat
I've-
in my
I
head
have some
on your
captain
giant bald ass. All right, Captain Volthoom. I leave it up to you. Who do you want to take as a blood sacrifice?
We need to figure out who the least helpful of the crew is.
What should we do? We should make them have a contest. See how fast I can run back and forth on the ship. So one of them passes.
We should see who's the most damaged because we just need the last bits of their blood, and it will take us less time if
Ooh,
they're
was
already
there one
very
that was almost
damaged.
dead?
Do we need to leave any of the fighters alive? Well,
Yeah, like-
but except for there's us. So
We just need the damaged person. They're not going to be
Justin.
helpful.
we're just gonna be a little. Who's the most duplicitous of us all? Who's the most persuasive? Because I can tell him what to do, but do I want to lead a man to his death, or do I want to get him to believe he's doing
Do
it
it
for
himself,
us?
yeah.
He's doing it for us. Yeah.
Come on, guys.
I'm a +5.
Pick somebody though. Do what you gotta do because we gotta move it.
Yeah, JB, what? Okay.
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 Go
Kane.
ahead,
So
Captain.
yes,
Okay.
Kane.
Who do you like the least on the ship? That was-
I like him.
All right. Cool.
Hold on.
Conjures is speaking.
What's
I
your?
would say, ask him what does he do on a ship.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna.
Okay,
I'm not gonna be like, hey, do you drive the ship around?
I also want to keep the chef. Just saying. The driver
Find
and
the
the
least.
chef.
Finally, wait. Here's what I want. I want you guys go up to the crow's nest and get the drunken guy out of the crow's nest.
Yes, okay. Let's go get the drunk guy out of the crow's nest.
Go back to the crow's nest. Tell him we've got a really important job for him to do, and he's coming with us.
Alright, so a few of the pirates climb up the crow's nest. Hey, Captain, won't you? He comes down, he looks at you, he's like,
He's the captain. What the fuck?
Captain? Hey, he's so fucking shit-faced. How can I help you, Captain?
Come with us. We've got an important task for you to do.
Aye, aye.
Holy fucking shit.
And he follows you guys down.
And we climb down.
Go down the ladder.
Are you okay?
Go talk to our good buddy we never got the name of.
Go back to our good buddy who we don't really know. Okay, we're climbing down.
Okay, you guys come down the ladder. None of you fall. You don't have to do any checks.
Holy
what would you like to do?
Proceed to the church.
We're going to proceed to the church. Right now, the ship is protected by the least smart person on the ship.
Hey, at least you know he won't steal from
Yes,
us.
he's
too
very
stupid.
faithful.
So you guys all go to the church.
Yep, we go to the church, touch it, bodies disappear, going away.
As you guys walk through, the guy you brought with you turns to ashes.
Oh no! He's a demon.
Angel guy.
He's part of the crew.
He's a
part of the
demon.
ship.
He's part of the ship.
Without the ship.
That didn't work out so well, guys.
So
Oh,
if
no,
he touches the ground,
He was a demon.
He is a demon, but that doesn't mean that he can't pass through.
weapons.
Alright, let's just go talk to the fallen angel.
Yeah, let's go talk to that guy.
Okay.
We're clearly not getting out of this blood sacrifice.
Okay.
We tried.
That's not.
I know. Good idea, though.
It's not a bad
It
idea.
was
I was
not.
gonna say carry him.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh hey, here's this.
I love how we killed somebody.
You guys don't even care. So you didn't even ask his name. He just walked into a building.
Man, yesterday I didn't even have a shit.
Holy shit, this is ridiculous.
Hey, let's go see the angel.
We're just
Okay, so we are proceeding for our fallen demon angel without a blood sacrifice.
Justin, like, leave on purpose, or?
no. Maybe.
Did we get muted for a moment there again?
Okay, so you guys enter the church, your temple of whatever.
Temple of Fallen Demon?
Yes. And you go inside, and the demon is floating where he was floating before, and he says, "Right on time, Captain Gate."
Holy shit.
Did you come willing to perform? There are many things I can do for you and your partner. If only you.
So what are we trying to accomplish, guys?
Can you hear that thing in the background?
Somebody's watching the news.
No, someone's watching hockey.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Oh.
That shouldn't give a fuck.
Right.
She's like, no, Avs game's on.
Avs game's on.
It's
I have to
playoffs. The
multitask.
fuck?
It's game 3, guys. We're tied 1-1. This is serious business.
I thought it was 2-1.
It doesn't matter until game 4.
In the game.
What would you guys like to do? You guys discuss amongst
I thought
yourselves.
you were addressing me.
He's talking to all of you, but he's a little bit smug in the fact that he knew that before
yeah.
word could even really reach
He
here.
knew there was a chance in some timeline that was going to happen.
Yes.
Yep.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
But he acknowledged
Because I had no idea we could get a pirate ship.
I was acknowledged by a fallen angel.
Yeah, you've really come up during this round. All started when you lost your horse.
It started with Nathan getting like disrespected, and now he's the captain of a vessel.
Alright, so what's there to discuss though? Because we're just trying to see.
Yeah,
what you
how do
need.
we know who's the blood sacrifice? I feel like there's a riddle
No.
here we're not getting.
Like, what can he said he can give us something. Like, can he take Tyler out of the box?
Or we could sacrifice Tyler.
No.
Holy shit.
That's fucked up. He helped you so much.
Yeah, that is definitely not happening.
Well, he tends to put himself in harm's way quite often.
Tyler.
You're safe in the box right now, Tyler.
I'll
Just
tell you what.
I'm not sure who's worse, her or him.
He looks and he says, "As a show of faith." And the box appears in his hand. He runs his hand across it and smash. Like a bunch of little particles come swirling out and reassemble him.
Mount! Holy shit!
Oh shit, I'm back.
Yeah, go crap, I'm here! No way!
what the fuck happened?
What the fuck? You guys got pirate hats?
JB, put on your pirate hat.
Welcome to the crew.
What oh shit? What do you mean welcome to the crew?
Well, I've let you guys,
This is our
I've
captain.
given you free will. I've not taken so much free will, so we're good.
You said captain?
Yeah,
Captain?
Captain Vader.
Captain Vader. Captain Service. Captain Vader.
Vulcans. What the fuck's going on?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yeah!
United.
Yeah, look, Tyler.
There's your credits.
What the fuck's going on?
Well, long story.
You were stuck in the box.
We went to go. Remember the box that Ethos went in?
Yeah, I do remember.
Well, you were fucking with it. And you don't remember. You switched places with Ethos. He's been chilling in the box for a little while. And now
Only
this
been about a
very
day.
nice fallen angel here that we killed this basilisk cart to get the basilisk
You guys
liver
are
to complete our spell to go to the quick pass. He He said that if we bring him Basilisk cart, that I think we get something in return, but I was really high earlier, so I'm not the best person to ask. But now, as a show of good faith, he popped you out of the box, so hi. And Baltham's now Captain Vader. We took over pirate ship Pirate Lost States. If you kill the captain, you need to take over the boat.
Fucking ship?
Yes, I'm telling you how we got it.
What's wrong, John?
You guys have me, Bruce.
Yeah, yes, John.
You can go grab something.
So,
Just go.
He killed the pirate captain by throwing him overboard, and then took over the ship. He's now Captain Vader. First. Captain Vader.
Is this shit you guys are drinking this?
Yes. Lindsay probably drank a lot of it. It's pretty good, Nikki said.
Okay,
So
now we're out
now-
of a box, so I see
So-
Ethos is
so-
back now. This is cool.
Yeah, we got him out of the box when you came into the box. So now everyone's out of the
Out of the
box.
box.
Out of the box. Out
Alright.
of the box.
So what we need left
It
then?
shall remain that way, as long as you provide.
I've got
I'll be like,
a heart of a
hold on.
basilisk.
That's not the...
That's good.
Yes, what? Just saying.
What?
Then I would say, then
You
what
need some
blood of a
let in.
sacrifice you're looking for?
He wasn't there.
And you see his eyes, which are, by the way, milky, or they're not, because you can't see them. There's some
There's
shut.
some shut.
You can see the, like the twitching of
Right,
his
right.
eyes beneath the lids. He says,
That's not creep. You gonna put your hands up his eyes now? I mean,
he says,
Great movie.
I cannot say the choice must be yours or calamity.
didn't the king just give us some blood?
Has to be the last drops of somebody's life, though.
Well, he wasn't doing too well when we left.
Yeah, but we left to save the king.
Yeah, we did, but
This whole quest is about saving the king.
but the king's not here. He doesn't know what's going on.
We're taking another detour and not saving the king, even though we have almost everything we need.
So you guys did start out on the adventure to save the king so that way you could seal the barrier to keep the demons out of the real world.
Except for we made a deal to let one of the demons out of the real world.
Yeah, you guys aren't good people. I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
I never
I'm
said
telling
I
you what
was.
you were doing.
No, we're now living in this world. We have a demon ship. We have demon pirates.
I killed a demon pirate captain, took over demon ship.
So,
Wait a minute,
Ma-
you're saying
ma-
let's
made
go
it the
get the
spirit
key?
of-
seriously,
Fairy.
like, can I do a perception check or a wisdom check or something? What are our actual options? Because we're just grasping at straws right now.
That is
True.
kind of the idea. You guys have to discuss amongst yourselves to see if you can figure out what's going on. He says, do you need a little help?
Yes,
I would say yes.
desperately.
I will show you what I can. You will have to decide from there. And he slaps the wall. And all of a sudden, the room ripples again.
Just like before.
And instead of the ground,
Do we need to do dexterity checks?
nope, it's fine for now.
I'm going, what the fuck is going
Oh,
on?
you do, yes, you have to do a dexterity.
Yeah, we already
Oh,
we
fuck.
lived this life.
You're like, whoa!
What the fuck did you guys go through? What the fuck?
Put me back in the box.
Give me Alright, dexterity check, right?
Alright, guys, I'm not trying to be weird. or
Ready?
You're fine. Yeah.
It's okay, bro.
Douchebag.
Do you need a minute?
Oh, God.
No, we really need to stop.
The rippling makes you nauseous and makes your head spin and you hit the ground.
Daggone time. Or I just pass out.
You just hit the ground. You fall. And as you're picking
Get your
yourself
gas
up
up.
and the ripples begin to fade, you see you as a child in the middle of a burning building. A church, very much like this church. And you're crying. And you're yelling out, Mama, Papa,
Jesus.
Mama, Papa, and tears are streaming down your face. And this is a memory from your childhood. You're not even sure if you remember all the way. You just remember this is where your fear of religion came from. Even though you're a cleric, you've never been like you don't follow any specific god. You are your source of power, and it's because you swore vengeance against the gods, because parents were seeing entirely the wrong. And the church burned them inside of the building.
First, that's what church says.
And as you're sitting there crying, a young girl bursts through the window, snatches you up, and bursts out the other side of the building. Sets you down, and she looks you in the face and is Mary.
So I'm out of the church.
You're not in the church, you're in a memory of what happened to you as a kid.
Oh, okay.
It was Mary, that chick you were getting.
Oh, that's my friend.
I thought you were dicking her down.
That was Aileen.
Oh, that was so weird.
You
She
never want
sets
to do
you
that
down,
either.
and she looks you in the eye, and she says, and then like a little shake, and like a grin comes over her face. You can see like a little bit of fire in her eyes, and she just is gone.
Fucking goddamn it.
So Tyler, I need you to understand what just happened. You just had a flashback to when you were a child in your own head, and you were looking for your parents, and you know whoever was there was the church because your parents got your family into trouble for singing about things they shouldn't have been, or singing songs or something, what Anthony said. And then Mare came and helped you
When I was
as
a child.
small child.
Yes.
And saved you and ran off. So it's not the first time you met her is when you were this age. It was very long ago.
And you swore vengeance on basically religion as a whole because of them
What they
killing
did.
your parents.
Right.
Then that's why we get along so.
But you
It's
recognize
adorable.
her, and everybody, by the way, these memories aren't in your head. They're painted on the walls
So everybody
of the
can
inside the church. So you
Just
all
like my bonded partner.
are kind of experiencing what each of you has gone through.
But do we feel the emotion that they felt? Or is it just like...
That depends on your compassion.
you are.
Yeah. And like you stand up, you pick yourself up off the ground, and you kind of whisper under your breath, "Mary," and a tear just rolls down.
I'm good with that, yeah. I knew I liked her, guys.
And then he turns and he
Don't
looks
worry, we all
at
know you're trying to cry, baby.
Captain Vader. Perhaps you need a reminder. And he slaps the wall and the ripples come out again. And unfortunately, your best moment is also one of your worst moments, and it shows you prostrating before Alathator. And you guys all relive that moment when he gave up Bahamut.
When you saw the birth of a dark god.
You didn't see it, yes. He
Show Amy, tell the whole thing, babe.
Not the whole, but at least
So
to paint the picture.
Just
Yeah,
keep
come on,
it simple. I
DM.
want to get the story.
Come on,
Yeah.
DM.
Volthum
Danger Mouse.
is holding the heart of a god named Alathator. The heart offers him healing and benefits.
Hey, real quick, I would just say, I'm holding the heart of. Okay, I was a paladin of Bahamut.
Okay.
I'm holding the heart of the evil twin brother of the god I serve,
Okay.
and I am freely giving myself over to this.
The twin god, Amy.
With everybody at the table, this is like his
They saw me.
worst shining moment.
They were there.
Great.
No,
And
he gives up to the devil, pretty
He
much.
That's a great story.
Well, Alathator works through him to open a rift in space and time to another dimension.
Tyler
he
wants to visit.
prostrates himself
Amy, don't prostrating.
before he kneels
Like a
down and throws his
Oh, okay,
hands
I was
up
like-
before this god that's entering our world. And that's all you guys see. It's just like,
Goes back.
yep.
And I'm even more suspicious.
The next image you guys see,
then
he goes, and
opened
more.
Then he opened the clouds, went into heaven, and killed all the dragons.
Not all of them. He killed a lot of giants.
A lot of okay.
Yeah.
Nathan's pseudo god is a terrible person.
Oh God, that's about
The
it.
next image is like, and more, he says. And he thinks thoughtfully. And sure that too much possibility. He says, there it is. He plucks the thread from his mind. As he pulls on the thread, the room begins to shine. And it actually becomes like the thread he's pulling, as like it feels like he's pulling like a piece of gold wire through the room. And then all of a sudden the wire turns to silver and traces up, and it's a piece of hair. And it's painted on a woman who is standing naked. He has dark elf features and skin, and there is a human woman before her, holding a child. And as the woman pans down, you see the body begin to take the shape of a spider. The woman before her is crying. She says, "Lois, can you help me?" And Lois smiles. Of course I can. And Lois reaches down and breathes into the child's mouth. The child is crying, but then subsides. Says, "Take your child. Take your child. She will know greatness. All." And as the woman walks away, you see a figure dressed in black, like a full suit with a helmet. You can't tell any of the features. And there's red ribbing in between each of the plates. And he says, "Why did you do that, Lois? So much fun to mess with." Like, won't they make that child? Yes. But in centuries, when my blood takes over, and the water ripples.
So we had this like tournament earlier, and Mare was with us, and we were all signing up for the tournament, and didn't it happen at the bar?
The tournament didn't happen at the bar.
No, but didn't the Mare thing happen like at the bar, where she like changed and then ran off?
No, it was before.
When we fought with the other group with the tattoos.
When he first be prostrated by Allotator, she killed most of the people you were with and bamfed out of there. That was the last time you saw her.
So it's relevant.
Yes.
The story. So you know who Mare is now, and then she like was like possessed and killed these people we were fighting, and then like took off.
So Mare was a little girl that we picked up at the beginning of this entire story that Tyler befriended very deeply. She saved him multiple times from pretty heinous accidents. And then at the end, she did one last-ditch effort of trying to help us, and then cut through to somewhere else. Now, he has his suspicions of where she might be. She's very important. Now he just realized she saved him as a little kid, and he didn't know that till right.
And then you have...
I just thought he had little kids.
And then you're still going, right?
Yes. One more vision appears on the wall.
Right down.
And you instantly, Ethos, you see him hang his head. Ashamed.
Ethos? Okay.
And it shows a much younger version of Ethos. And
there.
The details aren't very clear, but his mother is in great distress. And you can tell it's her last moments. And he whispers something into her ear. He whispers back. And then it shows a picture of Ethos bowing down before his own patron to get his power. Now his is more clouded in mystery, and you kind of can't. There's not a lot of detail with it. But I think he would prefer it that way for now. And I think Fallen, like deep. So that is all that is shown on yours. And then, last but not least.
Oh yeah? Kind of no motion.
We all see this, right?
Yes, each of you
I'm scared.
lives each other's like worst best moments, kind of. Like, it just depends.
Mine aren't even when I was a kid. Mine were like last week.
Yeah, you haven't had a good track record since we started.
What are you talking about? I got a ship.
It's
I'm
the
a
captain.
pirate!
It's pictures at the last second just throwing
Captain
things to
Vader.
captain.
I am Captain Vader. Oh.
So, this picture is of Halo playing with two little twins. And his son is pushed away, and you can tell, like, in the background that this is a kingdom, but everybody in this kingdom, as it's kind of flashing through the images, is of human, like, descent, except for Hitler. There's other races there, but you can tell the people who are from here are all human, except there's not a lot of clear detail beside her, like, playing with her sisters just a little bit, and then her being packed off, like, pushed out, like she wasn't welcome anymore. I think that's about all we're gonna show of yours. She is obviously a sad little girl.
Avengers shall come back and she'll be a hero of the village.
Thanks, Sam.
Well, actually, one last detail. It flashes to you being looked over by a practitioner, you assume, like a doctor or something like that, and he whispers something to your father, who you happen to be in the room with, but this is much younger than even when you were playing with your sisters. Your father is wearing a crown. Your mother is nowhere to be seen. And you see him whisper to your father, and your father's face grow pale. And then, picture of the spider, back of your hand. Picture of the crown on your head. Back into the room. So, that sacrifice. We have it. Come on! I know I laid a lot of shit down.
He's
But
like, I know that was pretty heavy, guys, but I'm gonna be
I don't. It's still like.
It sounds like you want one of us to sacrifice ourselves.
sure does.
I'll do it!
No.
No,
From the way it looked like you want to sacrifice our memories.
It is a blood sacrifice. I don't really want to give it up. I want you guys to talk and discuss.
It seems like a cryptic riddle, just like as if
You didn't do Justin.
a god.
Oh my fucking god. Guaca's worst moment, well, you guys know, but she doesn't. I'm sorry, Guaca, I forgot about you!
Ha
Your little face isn't looking at me, but it's... So,
right there.
he shows an image of Guaca being a barbarian, rushing into a room, like, murder somebody, and then being torn apart and his soul being remade by me into what you know now as Guaca, who is the wizard.
Oh.
Yeah,
He was being tortured on a table until he died.
No.
That was kind of Guaca's worst moment for himself, because that's when he lost who he was.
Don't worry, we got to watch.
Oh.
it was hot.
We were in the same room.
We got to watch.
We were in the same room.
So a few of you guys have had your moments with the group.
When I was shunned by an entire community.
Yeah, Naruto.
You were shunned by an entire kingdom, kind of.
Oh.
So.
Not a community. It's larger.
I didn't should be the Hokage
I would
there,
cry
so
for
I
my
don't get
parents.
Johnny, you killed your mom. Shut the fuck up.
I did not.
I did not. Deny.
She's like, good news.
I'm just fucking joking. I don't.
It's like,
You
yes.
will get into that.
Start that rumor.
You're going to see your dad soon enough.
I sold my soul.
He did sell his soul.
After you go.
Don't worry, it wasn't worth much.
No, I will
So-
give a blood sacrifice. I'm the new person here.
You guys discuss and think about what I've shown you, because it is linked.
Oh, our tattoos.
I don't know, can I use my tattoo against him?
You could try.
Yeah, it's
Would you like to?
No, because last time I did something like that against something that powerful, I almost died.
He almost
you
died.
did. You fucking.
He's learned.
He walked up and backhanded Maeve.
No.
Tried.
That was the first time. The first time I walked up to a god and I almost tried to backhand her because she walked up to me and immediately started mouthing off. I had no clue who she was, and I was like this, and she went flick and knocked me out. then the next time, I'm a paladin of Bahamut, and I see a dais of all these trinkets and everything for the other god, and I go up there and start bashing the shit out of it because I'm destroying his altar. And that thing in my freaking chest, 3 spirits come out and fucking destroy me, kill me. Right there, and they're like, oh my god, it was.
I like how he's like, I'm not giving the blood sacrifice, and I'm not using my tattoo, you guys. This is not happening.
Yeah, I've done enough here.
Okay, so do one of us need to sacrifice ourselves?
I will do the sacrifice.
You guys need to discuss.
Offer to sacrifice.
It has to come for one person. You guys can discuss, maybe make process of elimination, figure out.
I have a question. So that guy that turned to ash, haven't you returned to the ship?
No.
Because he was of the.
I will say because you're gonna find out. In
I
a
like
little
how
bit,
he's like, did I retain
I volunteer as tribute.
Okay, cool. I didn't know.
Oh,
who
you are way more
Let's go
valuable.
outside.
I
volunteer as
I really
tribute.
don't care much for you.
What?
Let's go outside.
Who's the demon?
All of us?
I really don't care for you.
Who?
All of us.
All of us.
Justin, we'll be right back. You want us to call you?
Yeah, we'll call you, Jeff.
Yeah, we're gonna call you, Justin. Anthony can't come.
Yeah,
They're gonna
Hey
talk-
Siri,
they're gonna
call
talk-
Justin.
I mean, I'm not giving them anything, but they're gonna call her.
John, come outside.
Dude, this is
Great commission. You're probably wrong.
Well, you kind of.
But it's been pretty good. Was that heavy as fuck? Because it was supposed to be super
What
impactful.
Jim noticed? For one, we were silent.
I know, dude. I looked around, I was like, holy shit, you guys shut the fuck up.
Talking about the sacrificing of people who actually care about. I just killed a demon just by bringing him around.
You're like, come with me. He's like, alright, sir.
And his soul dissipated. Does that mean a couple of people that work?
The ship isn't really part of the ship, part of the crew.
No, but his soul, it seemed like the soul, just like the soul of the other guy, was attached to the ship.
Just the gem, just that part that's attached to the ship is the ship. The rest of the crew are demons, but they're just a part of your crew.
But
You can add people or take
but
people
he
away.
had the ship. Or he had.
No. I said he got the ship after he got the diamond. The captain knew what he could do with it, so he bought the ship accordingly. He was a captain.
It's not. No, because I don't want to lose the ship.
What does that mean?
If I break the guy out of, if we get the guy out of the crystal, we lose the ship.
Who said you can't?
Or the amount of power that we deal with on an average basis seems really possible, especially because the guy we're talking to that put it did that in the thing right in front of us.
Yes. But there's some things are already taken care of. You don't have to worry about that. It's between you and me.
They went.
They're calling you because they want to talk about it.
I know.
They're trying to figure out who to say. Somebody take out my nitro? It's mine.
Yeah.
No, John.
You're gonna. I got two liters. Another one.
Yeah, no. I want to, you guys for once at almost my limit.
Wow.
But I had planned.
We've never done that before.
Yeah. The fee. It's about time.
Just before the sacrifice?
After.
Oh, okay.
I want to see who you guys.
Don't worry, we're just listening to what. Yeah, it better not be me, otherwise they'll charge up the shit down and run it on everybody's head.
Oh, this shit's fucking good.
What is it?
Red wine from Chile, 2009.
It's a good year.
Bring extras this time. I wouldn't mind.
I'm not really sure I have. Oh, I gotta fill up for next week to see what I got first.
Gotcha.
I usually just give you my skip ones that I would have taken no matter what, but I didn't. Like this one.
Forgot.
Yeah, this was from days ago. Just pulled it from the bottom. I mean, technically, what I could do is if I skip two little pills.
Oh, I know, dude.
No, it's literally my favorite. Dogs running towards you and you open the door is like the best thing ever.
Nope.
Okay.
Kids are better.
Oh no.
When I get to home,
She doesn't have any kids.
I'm like maybe briefly for that 5 seconds that they're running towards the door, but then what do I do with them?
Go ahead. The door and they go,
right.
Daddy.
Yes.
It's amazing.
Oh, I bet. All right, let's go.
Volunteers tribute.
Let's see. And he has you walk up to the chalice that's placed behind him. And he looks at you and he says, "Open your mouth." And he,
Y'all move, holy man.
really quickly, without much effort, he grabs your tongue between two fingers and he pulls it up.
Okay.
And he smiles and he says, and then he cuts you like a fish. And your blood just pours into this chalice. How much health do you have?
Not much.
No more ominous words have ever been spoken.
32. You take 32 points of damage. And you fall on. He says, "Now as far as gifts, I told you there was more. Not just vision." He says, "You, Captain Vega, please hand me your armaments."
Actually, give it to it and the shield, right?
No, just the sword.
That's what. No, the axe.
Oh, the axe, that's right. The axe of bloodletting. And he takes it. And you see like a little crystalline gather along the outside. And then it shatters. And in its place, I'll give you the details later.
Okay.
There is a radiant axe. There's no more points on the hilt or anything like that. The curse is broken on it, but it is bound to you. He hands it back to you.
Yeah, so that it doesn't break the bond.
Correct. And he looks at Smouch and he says, "Now you."
Hi.
I'm looking at him and I say, no matter what, thank you.
Oh, of course. I cannot do anything about the shoe. You just put your shoe.
Hey!
However, let me help you in a different way. And he lays a hand upon your shoulder, and you feel a strangeness to your body. You can now move 30 feet all the time.
Perfect, alright.
He looks at you,
Oh, man.
Gift is a gift.
and he says, "Unfortunately, what you want most, I cannot give you."
Damn boat, man. Just gotta be stuck in this boat
Instead,
forever.
I will give you this advice. If you make the right decision, may you never part ways.
Can you write that down for me? I feel like that's going to be important. My scribe. Thank you.
Hold on.
Get out the park.
If you
Make the right decision,
We'll never part ways again.
you'll never part ways again.
okay,
Thank you, my scribe.
you're welcome, Wise.
2:47 to go.
That's good.
All right, we're all going to be listening to hockey for the next 2:45. No one judge me.
He looks at Ethos and he says, "You will soon visit your father. I have no secrets of power to give you, or no augments to your physical. You do not need them. Sound ironic. Will set you free."
Truth!
I would like that to be a direct quote from our policy.
So I'm
As
double
ironic
powerful.
as
That's
this
the
sounds.
truth.
You will know when the time is right.
Or not.
He says, "And you, as your body begins to reshape and form, come back to life, you will know what true power is. When you not be good, not be just be you." Now get out of my chair.
Waka.
As he plucks
Can we
the
have a feather?
Waka.
Waka, fuck, I keep forgetting about you.
I got you.
I'm sorry.
You're not important.
It's just because I can't see your face.
Huh?
He's
right there.
I know. Hey. Jesus.
Yeah.
Fucking, what did I have for you? Uh-oh. You get nothing. Just kidding. No. He gives you actually what you came here for before. So this is the most powerful gift you can get here. He hands Guaca the staff of recalling. This is what you were going to steal earlier.
Yeah.
And he says, this power can only be used once in a great while. It gives you the power to recall the last battle. Once for 21 days. So literally, if you guys have a fight and the outcome is you guys all die, as long as Guaca uses the staff before you die, he rewrites history.
Nice.
Every 21 days.
Every 21 days.
Every 3 days.
Now I know how.
Justin's talking to
What
you.
you say, Justin?
Justin's talking to you.
Yeah.
If you die, then nobody can use it.
Oh, God. Well,
So
it
is bound to you. But if anybody else dies in combat, like literally just dies all the way, you can rewrite the last battle up to 24 hours. If you're fighting for longer than that, I don't know what's wrong with you.
My God. Yeah. None of us has that
You
kind of
need other
stamina.
help.
So that is your gift, and he looks at you and smiles and says, "I see great things from you. Your name will be known worldwide."
It's the greatest dip of all time.
Amazing.
You
Amazing.
were one of the two I foresaw made it through all possible future.
What's the other one?
Waka was?
Yeah.
Guaca was.
Okay.
Waka and Krista?
He didn't say.
Oh.
It's guacamole.
Now,
Nobody wants guacamole.
as I was saying before I forgot my manners, he plucks a feather.
Get the fuck out.
It's half white, half black. It's one of the ones near the top. And he hands it to you guys.
I can't.
Oh, yes, to me.
Okay. He hands it to you.
And I asked, I don't
Sorry.
mean to interrupt, But if this touches the ground, it will burn up, correct?
Correct. Do not let that feather hit the ground.
Can I put it in my pocket or a bag?
Bag of holding.
I'll put it in the bag of holding.
Can we put it in the box, in the bag of
Well, is there
holding?
anything we can trap
Box
it
keeps
in?
things safe.
Huh?
Is there anything, I mean, I don't think we have anything.
You can put it in a glass jar. You can put it in a
But
bag.
I do that
If
in
it touches the earth, if you put it in a jar full of dirt, even the person he is first to not be able to walk the earth.
Okay, well, I put it in a jar and I put it in a bag of holding.
Okay, do you have a jar?
Yeah.
Do you actually have a jar?
I do have a jar.
And he looks. He says,
Put it in this.
"Until I see you guys next time." And he waves his hand, and you're all
Cast out.
unceremoniously.
Oh,
tossed
I
out
was
of
gonna
the
ask a
room.
question.
Yay!
Looks like we're blasting
Shout it
off
from
again.
outside.
How did these damn tattoos work?
No response.
Okay,
He's really
thanks.
moody.
I do have a jar in a bag of holding.
And now it has a feather.
Are we leveling up? Leveling up.
You guys, almost there. You guys are free to do what you want. Are you guys getting back on the ship?
Yes.
Yes.
So I look up, I'm
I
like,
put it in my tinder
holy
box.
shit, you really did get
So
a fucking
describe
ship.
the pirate ship.
The pirate ship is
You guys have made him describe it like 3 times.
20 feet wide, about 40 feet long. It's got 2 masts with 4 cells. The back or the bottom is painted black.
How deep is it?
It's wood.
How deep?
Yes, like how many decks?
Oh. I would say you have like an underside.
Because your
As
description of it makes it sound really small, but yet we've got like 17 people on it.
no, you had 12.
17.
Well, some of them died.
Oh, one of them.
Doesn't need to be that big.
3 of them have
The
died.
point is, you're right. There's 12
Yes, I
cabins.
agree.
So you got your
You're right,
main
John.
deck, you got your crow's nest, you got your cells, which by the way
Is it
are
like the TARDIS?
no, which by the way are red with black on them.
Hockey?
We won.
On the side, the name of the ship is
5. We got 2.
the Sand Cellar,
end.
Well,
So
it
it's
was.
like 5
It'll
too.
get a new name.
and you can see
Name it again after
portholes
the last game
along
when
the
we
side.
lost,
So
where
you
we
have
lost.
a main deck, a deck with crew quarters, and then below that, anything that you need to
Demon
repair. And then you have the captain's quarters, which is actually above deck.
So I look at Captain or both and I'm like, Captain Vader, sir. What'd you name?
The Devastator.
But on the side of it, even though it's called the Devastator, it says Sand Sailor.
Yeah, scratch it out.
It says sand.
Write it with the colored pencil.
Spelled
You
incorrectly.
can feel free to hire somebody to paint over it if
I've
you
got
so
a crew,
choose.
they can do it.
Okay, then they
Used to
can.
be called Sand Sailor.
Yep, it still is.
AKA
But guess what, guys?
Sand.
We have collected all the material.
Yes.
Is it SALER or OR? Is it a sailor or is it a sailor?
Sailor.
Like the Sand Sailor.
I thought it might have been what Johnny was in the Navy. That's a no. By the sailor.
Everybody on board are the seaman sailors.
Home of the seamen sailors. All right, that's
home of the
canon. Home of
Bites off the end of the
Seamen.
ship, starts with all the seamen.
sailors. I am a good scribe.
You are a good scribe.
I'll have to look up actual dimensions for a ship if you care. But
Just,
Now that we own it, that was an
I'm just thinking
unexpected
for the
turn of
amount of crew,
events.
20 by 40 is kind of small.
yeah, it is. It is.
It's a magical ship, y'all.
Maybe it's 20 by
Maybe it's bigger on the
60?
inside.
No, it's not. You don't have
Not
a
a
TARDIS
seaman
ship. Don't fucking
No,
try.
just in general magic, you know.
Yeah. It's like the tent in Harry Potter.
So now we got good news. Now we can go
So
save
it's a
the
ship.
crew now.
It's a ship of holding.
Yes.
And no, it's not. This is not canon. Shush.
No.
Guys,
That is canon.
Did we
Did you
win?
see the boat, babe?
Did we win? Yes. I did.
Tyler, my boat.
so you guys get to go back aboard your ship.
And
How
so
long has it
great.
been since we've been in the Eternal Sand?
Oh, that's what I was getting to actually. So you guys have been in there just under like 5 days, and I believe you had 2 weeks.
Yep.
And then you have an additional week to go see your father?
Yep.
So, because Daddy called him home.
Well, we got a fucking ship, guys.
It's Alabama and Celestial people.
So, what would you guys like to do?
First off, when I get on the ship,
So we have a week to see his father. Is that after we save the king, or
You had 2 weeks to save the king, and then an additional week. So you had 3 weeks to start till you had to go see his father.
Okay.
Which he has in his possession a stone that will create a dimensional door that will take him to the celestial realm.
Yep.
Which will be fun to build.
How big can the door be? Can it be any size? Because if we can you open a door that we can sail the ship through?
We're basically calling it, right?
You will have to find out.
how far away is his celestial home
Oh my gosh.
Once you go, like if you create a doorway, you go from this realm to the celestial realm.
from? So it's not in the same world then. It's in another realm.
It is in
That
another
movie was
realm.
awesome, by the way. It's really
Treasure point.
It's like that building you were just in. It technically exists both in this realm and out of this realm.
You
Do you
share?
want me to spray with you?
Got it.
John, you smell like shit. What the fuck?
So anyways, I get on the ship. We all get on the ship. And
We
I'm
give
like,
you a pirate hat. Boom!
Yeah, welcome.
Welcome to the crew.
It's first mate smash!
Shimmer me timber. So then I called the shadow. Okay, we got all the materials. And we found some pretty good stuff where we can loot. I say we go back and save that king.
I agree.
Yeah.
So the question is, do we let Shadow out on
Yes.
his own, or do we let him board the ship?
Let him
And
board.
then.
Or are we done with the Eternal Sands?
And then bind him to the ship
Yeah.
so we
Well,
can't
we're done with the Eternal
wreak havoc.
Sands.
No. And I would look at you and say no. Made a promise in blood in this contract.
That he would be able to go out there. We didn't say we'd set him free.
No, it's in the contract that we would set him free if
No,
he helped us, which he did.
Of the barrier.
Are you guys looking at me?
No,
No, we set him free of the barrier. We didn't say we'd set him.
Free on the world.
Yeah.
barrier, I'm all for it.
You do, so you have no problem sending a demon out to do whatever, which all his blood will be on our hands.
He's been very helpful.
He's been a devil of his word.
Yes, and we can. I'm a pirate. It's the same. It's from,
He's
it's
now
from your
a pirate.
perception.
He's on the ship, we're talking with him right now.
No, he's not.
I called him to the ship.
You called him. You didn't call him to the ship.
We're on the ship right now.
Telepathically, you called him. It's different.
It's a long distance.
Shadow.
There's Shadow on the ship.
Shadow sends images almost to the ship.
OMW.
Because basically you're saying let him go and let him.
No, we don't let him go just yet.
Once we cross,
He needs to take us back to the door.
once we cross the barrier,
We're gonna take the ship with us too, and there's demons on it.
That is true. Our crew is a demon crew.
Yes,
I'm a
but I'm
demon.
not letting them do whatever they want.
I know, you're the captain. That's fine, and I respect that, and that's awesome. Found it. Thank you, Captain Vader.
Thank you, Captain Vader. Okay.
So then what do you want to do with Shadow, then, Captain Vader?
I'm not in charge. This is a group decision.
What do you guys
So-
think we should do with
It's my
Shadow?
ship, but it's not my group.
Is there a way?
Guac, what would you do with Shadow? I agree.
Yeah.
I
But
agree.
is there a way for...
The contract was to take him to the other side of the barrier, not to let him roam free in the world.
I don't think that's what the contract says.
The contract is to get him free of the barrier. There was no specifics after that. You guys could kind of renege if you want.
It's not reneging. Technically, he would be on the other side of the barrier.
Yeah, just like what the pirate did to you guys.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And what happened? He could choose to attack, but if I bind him to the ship, he can't attack me.
You can't necessarily bind him to the ship unless he agrees to be bound.
What are you doing?
I don't.
So then let's talk to Shadow.
You could
then.
take him across the barrier and then stab him to death, but that
No.
would be the same thing. If
It's not good for
it's
your
your choice to do that, just like it's his choice to be bound.
I'm
to death.
serious.
You said you would take him out of the barrier. To hold to your word, you would have to take him out of the barrier, and there's a contract in blood.
Yes, and I agree.
I think we honor the contract.
Fine, I don't care about you. You just write all over yourself.
So that's the standard. No love because I didn't listen to
So
you.
then I go
No.
Shadow.
You must not tell lies.
Now that we have all the items, you're gonna guide us back.
Krista, you must not
What are
tell
you gonna
lies.
do when you get on the other side of the barrier?
And he just shows you
What?
chains
Don't you
being
know what I mean?
broken, like freedom.
Dolores Umbridge, Harry Potter, you must not tell lies. Makes himself right on himself.
So he sends us an image, chains being broken, and it's freedom.
If we're done on this side, are we?
I think we're done. We have everything we need, right?
You make me second guess on Shadow, but I'm just kind of like, whatever.
I think we honor it.
There you got
I didn't say
dragons.
we're not. You're not. I'm not saying we don't honor it.
May I
You're
make
saying
an
why
argument
instead
on
of free
this?
to do whatever he wants.
I really would like to. I'm role playing it.
We all are.
I'm part demon. I don't wreak havoc on the land. Something.
But you have a connection to. You have a connection to non-demons.
Do I?
You said you are part demon. You did not
You
say
have
you
a
were
lot
all
of assumptions, Walter.
demon. Yes, by what you said.
I never said.
If you were all demon, that'd be different.
For fuck's sake.
I would not put. They're still demons.
But he didn't have to help us, which
Yeah.
he did. He helped us a lot.
Because
kept
we made
his
it.
word.
We made a it's not like he did it of his own free will. He did it because we made a deal with him.
I'm half demon. I say we give him a chance.
Let's vote.
And if he wreaks havoc,
I'd like
Honor the contract.
Yeah, we'll put all of the blame
Wait,
on Walter.
Justin,
He's
do
the
you
captain.
want to honor the contract and let him be free?
Okay.
John?
Yes.
John, do you agree or
John?
Ethos.
Sorry.
Justin. Yes.
Yes.
what do you
Sorry.
say? You
so
ethos.
we
Yes.
let him free, and all his blood is on our hands.
Hey, Justin, do you want to kill your neighbors? Okay, just checking.
I'm willing to take
Yes.
this risk.
Same.
That's because it's not your blood.
It was
Chaotic
my blood
neutral,
that
this
we-
is fine.
Whose blood was it that signed the contract? It was my blood, right?
Yeah, but it's not your blood that he spilled.
I cut myself.
You did. Okay, yeah.
That was my. It's my blood, so it's
Yeah, so
under
it's on
my
your-
hands.
And he
Your
doesn't
contract,
believe in
and I'm not
God.
on
He
the
believes in
contract.
himself. It's fine.
And I'm not on
Right.
the-
He's a perfect
I don't
athlete.
believe. I don't
Her
believe.
part didn't have to sell his
demons.
soul.
Eternal
He just bought a new one.
Captain
So-
Vader, I agree with you. I really like the ship. I like the tour.
Oh no, I'm gonna throw you over the side of the ship too.
He's good at that. He
Well, okay, it's your choice, Captain.
power on, Captain.
You want to throw me off?
We're
Give him a hug then, goddammit!
We're
Give him a hug.
No.
Give him a hug.
No.
Give him a
No.
Give him a hug. Give him a hug. Give him a hug.
Do you want to see?
I'm
the
just
team
drinking
record?
rum.
Give him a
I
hug.
don't actually care. This is all the deal you guys made.
Thank you, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Shadow. I say, let's go back to the king. Are we all ready to go back?
Shadow.
Let's go.
And I say, Shadow, guide us
I'm
back.
honoring agreements made by everybody else, not by me. I did
You're
not
kind of fucking
agree.
shit.
I
You
have.
see Shadow, his spectral form as he he's mostly like smoke. He's not really a
Yeah,
physical.
I kind of figured. Yeah, well, when you mentioned stab him, I was like, yeah, that's gonna work.
We did kill his other friend, just so
We
you
did.
know.
Well, yes,
But he basically works his way up onto the boat and stands with you, and he just points the direction to get out.
I'm like, Captain Vader? Sir? We're ready to set sail, sir.
Yep, and we head towards the. We head towards
Might
the.
not be the Avengers. It might be.
No,
Melissa,
I'm
but
saying
if
we
they-
head. I'm
just
saying
go for it.
that we follow Shadow. He'll be our guide.
No, you say, release the anchor! Sailor!
Avast, you mateys.
Yeah, Avast, yes, please, Nate, please. I love this.
Hoist anchor. To the barrier we go. Arg, me mateys.
Does that mean pull up the anchor, sir?
Yes. Not everybody's an idiot like frickin' Juggernaut, right?
That's who's talking.
Okay, alright, okay.
Juggernaut is the anchor guy. Who do you think pulls up the anchor?
He's stupid.
He can't
No, I'm not stupid. I'm with my right hand man. If I don't trust any of you, I can trust him.
you up.
What's his name? Kane? Kane pulls up the anchor.
I'm like, that's one big motherfucker. And then I go up to him and is like, is your name really Kane?
If Captain says it is. The other crew members begin to scatter about and they release the cells to catch
Do
the
their
wind.
jobs.
Even though it doesn't technically need wind.
Yes, but it's still a
fairy
pirate
dust.
ship.
It's fairy dust.
They got jobs to do.
That's right.
It's still a pirate ship.
Yep.
Holy fuck!
We have to fly our colors.
And
Ahoy!
you guys begin to set sail towards where you came into the dome.
I need to make a.
I would say with all the traveling, but you are on a ship, it moves at a pretty decent pace. I would say it's going to take you roughly half a day total to get back.
Okay.
Fine.
Hey, that's better than what? 3 days? What the fuck did she have to say?
Is there anything else you guys wanted to do while you're on the ship?
Captain Vader, is there any liquor on here?
Rum!
There's much rum.
There's lots of rum.
Then go to your quarters. There'll be plenty in there.
It's the course down over there, matey.
I forgot. You just got out of the box.
Yeah, I just got out of the bar. Sorry.
All right, we need to let's find our buddy quarters over here. Go kick someone out of his room.
Kick someone out.
And you see a guy being dragged out of his room, so like, Captain, but that was my room.
It was. You're right.
And you just do this, and so the guys throw him overboard. And you're like,
No,
and he's like, oh!
I'll put his head, I guess. All right, well, here's your room.
Thanks. I'm kind of bad, but this rum will get this away.
You can hang out with your buddy Shadow. He's gonna bunk with you.
He's staying with you.
You do have your navigator up there, and Shadow's like telling him where to go, blah blah blah. So you guys set sail, and you travel for half a day.
Okay, let's not.
He's just like, really?
He goes, I'm for this head, I guess.
These guys aren't that smart. I gotta watch what they say.
I feel kind of bad.
But I got a bed too.
Holy fuck.
I guess we'll drink this all the way with the rum we've got.
But as I'm traveling, after I'm feeling bad, I'm like,
It's a demon. So
We accidentally killed 2 of the crew.
can you hear me, Mayor?
accidentally. Well, yeah.
Mayor.
No, I was planning on killing that guy.
Mayor.
The guy that we took
Mayor.
down. You gonna come visit?
What? Say, hold
He's
on.
calling out to
Well,
Mayor.
I know.
she said that I accidentally killed 2 of the crew.
No, I said we.
We took that second guy. We took that first guy down to sacrifice.
That's
we-
true.
that
That
wasn't an
that wasn't
Wait, you guys
accidental.
try to sacrifice him?
Yeah, but
Yeah, but he's a demon. It's cool.
he's
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
You get a minute.
Okay.
Stay away.
Stay away from where? Where?
That's it.
Not cryptic enough for you?
Well, fuck it.
Fuck it.
Yeah, yep. Welcome
Through
to our
the
Christian,
barrier.
that's what we do.
Oh my
fuck.
fuck.
You guys want to pause there, or are we going out the barrier?
Going out to
I want to know that the ship can make it out the barrier.
Wait, no, we'll be stuck at the
Maybe,
barrier.
remember in the Magicians?
When they're on the ship and it's the musical fucking episode?
We still gotta
We are not doing
We
musical.
still gotta go talk to
No.
I never got to the end of season 3.
Because he's the one that's going to create this medicine to save the king.
Yeah, but we gotta talk to him also because we
After.
have like the basilisk chest and fucking.
Oh yeah, we pillaged the basilisk.
Yeah,
we took
he knew
liver.
Tim and Tam.
Tim and Tam. What happened to
The
JD?
device ran into a problem. Please.
Okay. You guys do approach the barrier.
So we stop, and then I actually talked to Hank on my
That's the whole computer, though. That's kind of weird.
on this kind of.
That's the computer.
I'm talking to Kane. I'm like,
Sorry.
because the ship stopped at the barrier, and I
That
say,
looks like
hey,
a blue screen of death.
have you guys tried coming out of the barrier? Just out of curiosity.
System
Demons can't go barrier.
Have you tried?
That exception.
Demons can't go barrier.
In the ship.
In the ship.
Demons can't go barrier. He looks at the captain and says, I think he's dumb.
Do you want to take that risk and take the ship out of the barrier, see if it works? No! Stop!
But no,
I
part
talked
of
to
the
Shadow.
ship, part of the crew.
If Shat, but if they can't go to the barrier, can
Then the
Shat
ship-
go?
What would you guys like to do?
Well, the ship flies out of character. The ship flies by magic, correct? It
Yeah,
doesn't require the demons to run, does it?
yeah. My bonded partner is a demon.
Yeah, but the ship does not require demons to be aboard
He's a
to
demon
run.
fairy. It's not. It's just
Yeah.
like Kirby.
Alright, so
Demon.
just kick them all overboard and it's our ship now?
No.
Okay, so start making hand gestures.
It sounds like
You must walk the plank!
it sounds like if we cross through the barrier, they all.
Yeah, but if you start dancing, they'll just start tossing each other off boards.
But we fought Shadow and his crew outside of the barrier.
Not unusual.
No.
Starts throwing people.
That was the case. He would have already been outside the barrier. No deal would have been
Exactly.
made. He was on the other side.
He
of
escaped. Yeah, he escaped. We fought him, and then he got us in there. Anyways, he guided us there. That was before.
Did
yes.
we make a deal with him on the good side?
Yes.
And he was already out. What the hell? What did he? And they have to make a
Oh
deal.
no, he's right. It was just inside. But there is a hole in the barrier.
But he got out.
There's a
of it,
hole
though.
in the barrier.
Yeah, there's a hole in the barrier. He still got out, which he was out.
No,
He wasn't.
He was inside. You guys fought with him just inside the barrier.
Then how did we get in?
We had
When you guys approached the barrier,
we had the
you
butt of the king.
found a hole in the barrier as if someone had punched a hole through the barrier with their hand.
And we were originally had the blood of the king to get through it anyways.
Oh, this ship
But
is
why would he
running.
have made a contract with us to get him out if he didn't think he could get out?
Because we're gonna kill him.
I want to see what happens.
All right, let's go.
Trying to get this going. I'm listening.
Trista,
Gather
he's
your
still in
men.
here.
Gather my men. We got to see what happens when we hit the barrier. Well, we don't
Yeah.
want to hit the barrier. We still have the blood of the king. It should get us through.
Yes, we do.
So do a perception check and we'll see if we can. If you think with your
Is it
magical abilities
perception
we can
or
get
is it
the.
an arcana check?
It would be Arcana. I would say you're going to have to be really close to the barrier, though, to do an Arcana check.
It was the best Arcana check.
Technically, the barrier is straight up and down. Oh, right.
No,
Shiloh?
it is more like a dome here.
Okay,
Do you mind doing an
It's a
Arcana
very
check?
large dome, but it is more like
I'm
a
fine
dome.
with it.
But if we got someone into the crow's nest, we can get them close to the barrier without putting everybody else at risk. Come on. It's a dome.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can see that.
So if you're going to do the Arcana check on the dome, we're going to
Climb up.
would you please go into the crow's nest to do an Arcana
Yeah.
check? Thank you.
Okay, so you guys fly up really fucking high. How many feet? Let's see.
Let's just say 1,000 feet.
Ha.
Well, that's the thing. If it was,
Is it higher?
If it was that
You
high,
were 200 feet off the ground
what I
right
was
now.
thinking that is that the barrier on the side, we just pull the ship up to the side, and she'd be able to reach out and touch it and do an Arcana check. Versus,
Yeah, either way, I'm just trying to think about how big this fucking dome is. Yeah, but you guys pull up to the big top of the dome. As
based
best
on the
you
fact
can
that it
get.
took us half a day in a flying ship to get that far, it's a pretty damn big dome.
No shit. That's why it's got to be pretty high. So you guys kind of like warframe fly straight up. You can touch the tippy top of the dome. Is that what's going on?
Or do you want to go?
Or do you want to pull it up right to the edge?
It'd be safer to pull it up to the edge than it
It
would
would
be.
be
Parallel
safer.
park this bitch.
How far up are you then? You take the ship down near to the bottom, or?
No, I keep it at a level of about 100 feet, which keeps us safe from the majority of what's down there.
Okay.
Like that, yeah.
I said 1,000 feet.
No, but it kept when we were at 200 feet, we were safe from everything on the
That
ground.
200 feet's good. Yeah,
Okay.
that's pretty high up.
So go ahead and give me an Arcana check. We're gonna say you guys have pulled up pretty close to where you want to exit.
18 plus 6, 24.
Okay. This is a magic that's a little bit beyond your comprehension. Even with that high of a roll, you're unsure if you can get this ship, the crew out with the item that you have. That's the best I can tell you. It doesn't seem to be
If the item,
super strong either way. You can't really tell.
if we're at the King's Blood, correct? Could we not find that King's Blood with the ship, get it through?
I don't know. Would you like to try?
The only problem with that is if it would bind the king to the ship. Correct?
Oh, that's a huge jump, Nate.
Yeah, that's a lot of assumptions. All I can say is you guys can come up
It's
with some
the
ideas and
only
try.
key. It's the only key we got to get through this.
But are you bound to the King's Blood? You could walk through it.
I could walk through it, but I'm on the ship.
18 plus 6.
So I hand Nate
That we may or
the
may not
King's
get
blood.
through, and the magic is being
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna bequeath it to somebody
Well,
else's mind.
Why don't we just
you know?
fucking
My-
roll with the punches? 'Cause
Yeah.
that's what we always do, and it works out. So
Yeah,
let's
it's
just
been-
take a gamble.
Let's go. Through the barrier.
Captain Vader.
Captain
Captain
Vader.
Vader.
I said so.
Just take the blood, and open it, run it from the top to the bottom of the barrier. Right out
No, Nate, you
close
gotta
by
go on
us.
the front of the ship in Titanic with the necklace.
But what else would get out? I mean,
We'd have.
the blood is like the key. Think about a key and a door. Just the door stays closed. You can only walk through it. Does that make sense?
I was thinking that it would open up a hole.
It doesn't open a hole so much as it allows you to pass through it as if it had opened a hole, but not necessarily something that was trailing you that you didn't intend for it to pass.
Yeah, so we don't want to let extra demons out, so.
Well, it's just a key. I mean, let somebody just fucking stand on the front of the ship and we'll fucking do this shit.
Let's go then.
Which I think
How high up in the air are you guys?
About 100 feet.
100
Still
feet,
100
yeah.
feet. Okay. So you're trying to push a ship through a barrier at 100 feet in the air with the magical key.
Yes.
Just be clear what we're doing.
Just to be-
Well, it sounds more like maybe we should drop a couple feet.
let's go 50 feet.
Want to go 50 feet? I mean,
That's still pretty
can
high
we-
up.
from our vantage point, do we need to see if there's anything at the edge of the barrier trying to get out?
The edge of the barrier is a forested area. I would say the trees are about 20 feet high with canopy. I don't think you could see the ground. If you hit a 21 or higher on your perception check, I'll tell you.
And perception, the best one is,
I know. Okay.
it's him or him?
It's me. One of your higher?
21 or higher.
Ready?
Yep.
19.
You can't really tell. The canopy is a little bit too thick to see through.
It's bomb
Um,
I was reacting like.
If I was gonna drop down, I'd only drop down to about 50 feet, so I'm not gonna be skimming the top of the trees.
okay. You drop down to 50 feet and explain to me what you guys are doing.
And with what's the front? The front on.
What?
What's the name of the front of the ship?
Bow.
Okay, the bow and the back is
The stern.
That's the rear.
Yeah, that's what I said. He said the back is the
Stern. I thought you said the front.
He did
No, I
first.
said I'm just trying to make
The
sure
front is
that
the bow,
if
the
I have
back
to,
is the
if
stern.
I say something, I'd like to be in.
Alright.
So we have, who's the strongest magic user of our group?
That's Mabel. No.
Strongest magic user close to the kind of magic that the barrier is. She may not fully understand it, but
I'd say the barrier is just out of all of your guys' understanding because
yes,
it's so powerful.
But it's a type of magic, and who's the closest type of magic?
It's a combination of many different types of
But
magic.
does that matter? Because we still have the key. It just
Right,
matters.
so what do you guys want to do? What are you trying to do, Nate? Tell me what you
Have the whole
want.
ship come through the key.
If we're pushing through and someone is close to that kind of magic, it might radiate better with one person than the other. That's all I'm thinking.
I don't think it's going to matter that way.
Okay, well then who's gonna hold the blood to basically
Tyler's got the
push
necklace.
it to
I got
unlock a door? All right,
I got it.
you'll put you on the bow of the ship. We'll push through.
We're going through.
Can you, a set sail, mateys? Can you give me that one?
Set sail, me mateys.
Wait, not yet. Let me get to my position. Then I'll do Titanic.
Yes!
Okay.
I'm on top of the world.
How fast are we moving?
How fast are we moving, John?
Probably like 30 knots because of the speed he said how long it takes.
So we're going 30
Knot
knots.
is 1.2 miles per hour, so we're going like 38 miles an hour.
So you're going to push your ship through a barrier at 38 miles an hour?
Yep.
Okay.
In here.
Okay. 50 feet in the air.
Hold the key.
Is there holding the key? What would happen here? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I wasn't planning on letting you take the ship outside of there.
This is the song of John's people.
So, yes. This is the singing of the celestial. So, we are going to do a combination of rolls that if you pass reasonable rolls, the ship will go out of the
I'm
barrier.
fucking ready. Let's do it.
So what is this? What roll?
You are gonna begin the roll by holding the blood inside the door and slowly walking along with the barrier as the boat passes through.
So I'm on the end of the
So
ship.
what roll is
Right,
it?
so imagine this.
You're walking with.
Yeah, you gotta stay where the barrier is as you move, so the whole ship can go
The
through.
question I have is the barrier slow our speed?
What roll?
Is it like pushing
What's
through gelatin?
I know, but that's ridiculous.
so what's this type?
Huh?
What roll type?
You're gonna roll a constitution check to see if you can withstand it for the first one.
Ready?
Okay.
You're setting the mood.
17.
Okay. You guys have successfully begun pushing the ship through. Now this ship is moving at a very fast pace, which
It
means
felt like we were ramming it. That's
you guys can't run that fast.
why I was wondering if it would
So
slow
should
us
we
down.
slow it down?
It's too late now, right?
You currently aren't, so what I need
But it's a
you to
magic ship.
do
It can be halted on a dime.
is to... No, it's a ship. You can't stop it on a penny.
This is perfect music, thank you.
You are going to toss the bag to one of your teammates.
Which is another constitution.
Whoever catches it will be making a dexterity.
Okay, definitely not me.
No, you have a high dex, Amy. Look at your dex. You're a rogue fucking assassin.
I've got a +1. What do you
I have a
want?
+2. It's like +5 to her dex.
+5, yep.
Yeah, she's the best one.
Okay, so me?
Yep, roll a 20-sided die and add 5. 11, 12.
Could have done a fucking. On her phone.
I will say that one is a failure,
This feels very strongly about the nice guys.
but You get to then toss the pouch to the next person. The next person will be a charisma saving throw.
And I bet a plus
Me.
3. What's
I have +4.
+5.
All right, yeah.
It's your
Toss it
turn
to
off
John.
the Justin.
Damn it moved off of 18. I got a 10.
Darn it.
And I need a dex throw from you again. It's medium. The ship begins to vibrate, and
Looking shit up again, guys.
it feels like it's starting to break apart. The next one
Your others.
will be a strength.
What's the highest one of everyone?
I have +1.
I have +0.
You and me.
Yeah,
I
done
know
here.
that. That's a good
Nobody
question.
who's rolled gets to do it again. So
Yeah.
Get your roll ready, Justin. What's your wisdom check? Come on, give us the wisdom.
What's his strength? I'm just wondering.
He's a
8.
wizard. It's like -3.
Okay, I got. Alright, so does she do, the next person, he needs to roll dex?
No, it's you.
Yeah.
I rolled, she rolled.
he did a poor job on his charisma, so he will roll a dex to toss to you.
But you have to do your strength first.
Yep, to help maintain the gate's pressure.
So what's up with this app?
I'm feeling
So John dex.
Dex. 13.
Okay, not bad.
I got a 19.
That is a success. You have had 2 successes and 2 failures.
Shit.
Wisdom saving throw next.
Justin, wisdom!
Mine's a +5.
Did you already go?
Oh,
You started?
Yeah, I started it.
With
Justin,
Constitution.
not me.
You haven't gone yet?
Oh no, not wisdom.
No. That's far. Yeah. Yeah. I just think I have longer. Oh no!
No. Hey, bro.
No, Justin. Not a wisdom. Is it a wisdom saving throw or a wisdom check?
Wisdom check.
Check, Justin. Roll again. Go to your skills.
Yeah, it's
Ability,
front page.
saves, and senses, and then tap on the actual like +2 or whatever it is that you have up top of the 6 available.
Okay. Nate, go ahead and give me a dex check to add with that.
Rolled a natural 1. No, it just said, sorry, 7. I rolled a 7. 8.
Okay.
So I got an 8.
I will say that that is a failure. You're the only one who hasn't gone yet. The ship is really starting to break apart. What have we covered so far? Constitution, strength, dex,
Wisdom.
intelligence.
You haven't done intelligence
No,
yet.
yeah, we haven't done
I can do intelligence.
No, didn't he do intelligence?
No.
We did wisdom.
wisdom.
Intelligence. Now, I'm going to tell you guys before she rolls, she has to beat a 16 or the ship breaks apart and your crew dies.
And what?
And the
crew
crew
dies.
dies. You
No
guys
pressure.
are going to be falling at 50 feet.
Well, someone can gas the feathers.
No pressure, you got the best rolls. Come on!
Come on!
So 16. If you do it, you get a ship.
Oh, God.
Oh.
9. You should have done it on the phone. You always do better on the phone. That's all she wrote, folks.
And
There's got to be one more.
There's some way.
Somebody has a stat that can re-roll time.
oh yeah.
Reroll
Once
time!
every 21
Reroll
days.
time, nigga! Sorry.
Rewrite it.
Where's all the dice?
You're gonna have to edit that out.
You're gonna
sorry.
have to. Justin, this ship is kind of
Justin, let's redo our rolls. Roll back time.
Here's your staff
Recall.
of recall.
Because we said we could have saved it for something more important, but we're using it now.
We might die. Yeah, Justin, let's go.
We've sacrificed so much for this ship.
This ship is really worth it.
Yeah, like this ship.
This ship is too damn.
Okay, so
We just need to make
as you
better choices
guys,
going forward.
the ship begins to fall apart, and your bodies begin to fly down towards the earth. You hear Guacamole shout,
Say what you're saying.
and time goes.
All right. That was, yeah. That was,
Baby, hold on. Come around and go see his face. Get on the laptop.
It's guacamole the white.
Nice.
Okay, we are ready.
And then Guacamole stands next to you, and he says, Captain Vader, I suggest we go through the barrier a little slower.
And lower.
Yes. we will drop to about 25 feet.
Okay.
We will push the ship along at an average walking pace.
Okay.
Holy shit, that was fucking hilarious. Holy
That
fucking shit.
will lower the DC needed. You do not have the staff for 21 days.
It was worth it.
Inert.
Yeah.
Fine,
It's
whatever.
a walking.
Oh, because
Who would like to start?
Well, I have to start.
Okay.
Yeah.
Saving throw.
Yeah.
Wait, what's your constitution?
He has
It's
to
a
start.
+1.
Regardless. Because he has the.
Oh,
It
Constitution.
went Tyler, Amy,
But
me,
don't we get another try? Doesn't
Nate,
that
Yes,
you.
but
You can switch up the order.
But I thought he had to go first because he has
Well, my charisma is pretty
Well,
high.
You can give it to
My
somebody.
intelligence and charisma are my best one. I have a +2 to dexterity, but Amy's got a +5. I have a +3 to intelligence and a +4 to charisma.
I have a +8 on wisdom and a +4 on charisma.
Hey, you didn't say wisdom.
He already went.
Let me do
Who has the
constitution.
best constitution?
I have +1. Johnny's got +3.
But I got +5 to charisma.
I have +4 charisma.
I have +4 charisma.
Guaca, what's your
Yeah.
Johnny, the
what's your
constitution.
constitution?
Oh, let Justin do constitution.
All right,
Tyler can
walk.
do wisdom.
We
Yeah.
shall pass.
Let's go.
So you got Constitution.
You start.
All right, give me a good roll, buddy.
Fucking love those. Oh,
Yeah.
17 is a success. And as you're walking along, because it's a slower pace, you're able to take your time and you have advantage on the dex throw. Hellfire.
But if he's moving along at the speed, couldn't we just
Walk it the whole time. He will have to do all the checks,
no.
and they're going to change what
Okay.
we're going to use for it.
No, let's keep going.
So
Okay.
he tosses it to L. L, dex check.
19.
That is a success. And again, our next check is going to be, it was charisma.
So mine's a +4.
I got +5. You should do wisdom.
Yeah, I got wisdom.
I'm doing intelligence.
Yes.
15.
15 is a success. You need one more success to get the boat out safely.
I gotta
It
do a
has
dexterity.
been smooth sailing so far.
I gotta do a dexterity to who?
Not dexterity, because you guys have been rolling well, you're not helping each other. Next one was strength. So, Captain, it's on your shoulders.
Let's go, Vader. Come on, Vader.
Come on.
Vader.
Oh my God, this app. What the fuck?
Did you restart your phone?
Yeah, I restarted the phone and I restarted
Did
the
you
app.
reload the app? Did you?
Yeah, I shut it down multiple
No,
times.
did you uninstall
Did you
it
buy an
and
iPhone?
reinstall it?
Because I want it to work.
Oh, weird!
Said the guy with the
Weird!
only phone that doesn't work in
my
my
phone
house.
works fine. The app doesn't work.
On your phone.
No, the app.
Nate, I want this ship. I
Justin.
I got a 15.
15.
Yay!
That is a failure.
That's
16.
Oh, yeah.
We are going to go with next is wisdom, or was it intelligence?
No.
Wisdom.
Who's the
Okay.
highest
Wisdom.
Yeah,
was
that's
last,
me.
honey.
It's me.
Okay.
You put all the pressure on me and I failed.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Don't you worry, we all failed.
Isn't that the saves?
Not the save. time.
23.
Yay!
It's the same. It's up to you, Anthony. There's a +3 either way.
So, now one last check. The ship is making it through. Everything is going very according to plan.
What?
I need you to all give me a survival.
Survival check, John.
Survival?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
17.
Okay.
All right.
16.
7.
17.
17.
7.
And a survival check?
Yep.
Got 12.
24.
Your crew, you lose 3 of them over the edge. As you're passing through the barrier, it's like their bodies get caught by it and there's... Juggernaut happens to make it.
Yay!
Good.
Okay.
Shadow happens to make it.
Yes.
Your chef was up top. Watching, he died.
Ah, damn, we lost the chef, guys.
Fuck.
And your navigator, who was piloting the ship, gone.
Fuck.
So,
Kane's gotta do
Now you can find it
everything.
down.
you guys have a ship powered by a fucking demon's hole.
Even Fairy, too.
That travels at a pretty good pace. It will vary based on the weather and based on my fucking decisions.
Yes.
It's simple.
Okay.
AKA the weather.
Well, if something happens, only by an act of God.
But you will need a navigator, and you don't know anybody who can do that yet, so it will take a little bit of practice. And you no longer have a cook. Where do you find a navigator? I don't fucking know.
I say to be flight of the navigator.
Oh,
Can I try to learn Celestial?
yes, you can.
What?
The pedophile?
So then I look at Shadow. It's like, okay, you're out.
Yeah,
Do I
we
roll?
navigate the pedophile
ship.
symbols on the ship in the movie.
Hold on.
Yeah, they did.
You
Research.
want to learn Celestial, right?
Right now.
Right now.
You want to learn Celestial?
Oh yeah, you
'Cause
guys
you're
gotta
gonna
roll
get
for
that.
that shit.
Yeah.
John, you need to sing to them.
A never-ending story.
Alright, you guys gotta
Oh, balls. A 9.
9.
I just picked up.
6.
You guys both failed to learn. Anymore.
Damn it.
So, but
You
then...
talk to Shadow and you ask him, can he navigate?
Oh, is that, can you navigate this ship?
He sends you a picture of like, question mark? Like, I don't know.
Get me the fuck alone.
But he could try.
Fuck yeah.
He's really good with directions. He's just not, he doesn't know how to
He
drive
doesn't
a
have
ship.
thumbs.
So,
Captain Vader, do you feel comfortable with Shadow driving this ship?
Yeah, we need someone who can navigate. He doesn't exactly have to drive. I can drive the ship for now, but we need someone he can. If he's
you
good
know
at
how to
direction,
drive a ship.
I know how to turn a ship. He knows direction. We need to know
Oh
direction.
gosh. You know how to turn a ship?
Yeah, that's about it.
Let's see if you know how to turn a ship.
What? If I can turn a wheel?
Driving the ship is
We just got the
turning a
ship.
wheel.
Can we not? We just got it. Come on, Volker.
What are we gonna run to in midair right now? How many
It's your
ships
luck
did we
to
see?
be Tina from Bob's Burgers in a parking lot.
Where's
You
this?
guys don't know how to ascend or descend the ship at this point?
Yeah, we do. It's a ladder.
No, the ship itself.
Great thinking, Captain. Great thinking.
Goes down the ladder. It's just dragging through trees.
Like, we must go down. Well, we got a letter.
We just went down.
Talk to you right
Technically, if he got knocked out, then we should be stuck in the water.
No, he kept moving.
He's an idiot.
Look, guys, Plain and simple, you don't have a navigator for the ship. None of you know how to navigate. That doesn't mean you're up shit creek. It just means it is a learning curve to get back to the fucking
It
deep
just
cross
means
keep.
we got the car before we got our license.
Who has the most, what would be the stat?
What's nautical, baby?
That is a really good question. I didn't anticipate.
Oh, what is it? What is it?
Needing to drive a ship.
Hold on, let me think.
Intelligence or
Actually,
Wouldn't it be performance? Performance?
Performance. I like that. Let's do performance.
Okay, I have +4 in performance.
I have +3.
I don't perform very well. Just ask the
That's what I
basketball.
heard.
Just ask the basketball.
Yeah, but you can make babies like nobody's fucking business.
Fuck yeah.
My
Speaking
performance
of-
is +4.
Take 2 damage for your crabs.
You're too
Because you
Captain.
fucked the bosses. What?
He got
I'm laughing with what you said.
I fucked the baby basilisk. And I was covered in blood.
You fucked a corpse and you got crabs, alright? It doesn't matter what
turns
corpse
me
it
on.
was, you got crabs,
It turns
alright?
me on, sorry.
We are gonna, so who's driving the boat? Performance
So are we
check.
all gonna do
Might
a
as well be
performance
me.
check?
No.
One of
John.
you, me.
I have a +4 on performance.
I got
Who has the
14.
highest performance?
14?
I think
Yeah.
John did. He had +5.
Yeah, +5.
You being very new at driving a ship, with a little bit of coaching for which direction you need to go from shadow, you manage to not wreck the ship.
Yes!
And you generally glide in the correct direction. But it isn't this master. You didn't just jump on and be like, doo, doo, doo. It's a little bit rocky.
Wouldn't it be a combination of like, what was it, performance and insight? Because you'd be able to kind of read the sky?
No, because we're not, I can't make it that complicated. It's not 2 checks to drive a ship. It's 1. And we're going to go with performance.
Well, no, because it'd have to be 2 people because he knew how to navigate when you'd someone on the compass and on the wheel.
Oh, so you want to make it harder?
No, it's
Carry on,
teamwork.
Anthony.
It's teamwork, damn it.
Okay, Captain. Why don't you give me an insight check?
Is Ethos driving the boat?
Yeah.
He is.
Shit! It's about to go down. Motherfucking toe.
I love this fucking video, by the way. You've seen this video, right? Amy?
On the boat.
You've never seen this video?
That's the same on a boat. On a boat.
How old are you?
Take the good long look at the motherfucking boat.
You're the same age as me. Alright, you gotta get learned up on some shit. So we better book Saturday like today because it's booking up like a week in advance.
I got my little trunks and I'm gonna
What?
wait, fucking copies.
It is, well,
Did you give me an insight check?
I get off Friday morning at like 11 and I'm gonna sleep, so I'm gonna be awake all night, so it doesn't matter. We can do it early in the morning. My schedule's gonna change again, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
On Saturday?
20. Okay.
Okay.
So
Wow.
you,
Wow, indeed.
along with Shadow and Ethos, managed to steer the ship in the correct direction, which is your insight check, and he manages still to not wreck the ship on anything. You guys are.
What are we gonna run into?
There's
wait.
trees, mountains. You're on the side of cliffs.
We're only 50 feet up.
20. You brought it down to cruising
25,
altitude,
yeah.
25 feet.
Cruising altitude.
So you're really not clear yet how to ascend on the ship, how to get it to go further up, but you got the steering pretty good because you haven't hit anything. We are going to end the session there, though. You guys just got a ship. You got a new axe. I will have to get the details for it. Tyler, your movement speed has been updated. You got a staff of recalling they already made you use.
Hey, we saved your life.
I
We got a
shit
boat.
because I have some untold already awesomeness inside me already.
Yes.
Rawr, please don't fucking
Things are gonna
die.
happen.
And
Please
yours
don't die.
is to come as well. But you got
Why would
plenty of
I
shit.
die?
I thought you were gonna say
Yeah, freaking Justin, you saved our lives. High five. Come on.
That was your spell cast.
Ooh! Brandon it. Yeah, dude, it's 10 o'clock.
I'm sorry, buddy.
He's over.
Okay, so when are we gonna do the next one?
holy shit.
Yeah.
What, about a month?
I don't know.
Here now.
I live here now. Ask my bookkeeper. She knows all the
Alright,
dates.
I'm the assistant.
So
we're
Krista, I have
we're
the-
booked for the first 3 weeks of June.
Yep.
We got kids' birthdays and the
Amy,
June party.
what are we doing on the 18th
You're
and the
coming to June party,
25th?
right?
I don't
The
know.
18th, we're recovering from ferry course
Sound
and going to the pool.
And I'll have drugs.
The 25th, I'm going to Malwa at 4 in the
We
afternoon.
shall see, dude.
Can we do a Sunday? Oh no, you have your phone.
No, we can do it on a Sunday.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I probably, if you.
That's
play, I'm
Johnny's
probably not gonna
birthday.
be on.
John, do you want a D&D on your birthday?
You're a Gemini?
Yes, he
That's
is.
the,
Yes,
is that the fourth, is that the third week or fourth week?
That's the
Told you
You've
we're,
Third.
you've only
I
met
booked for the first
the good
3
side.
weeks.
so the
It's
26th. The last Sunday.
That depends, Nate. This is a week, this is a week, this is a week. This would be the fourth week.
The 25 and 25th and 26th.
Okay, so let's do
That's
the
ones we're
26th.
not.
I will commit
Okay.
to D&Ding on my
Yes,
birthday,
because-
but I also
I'm going to the Renaissance Fair on June 26th. I can't.
will be in
What
a.
about
I
25th?
want to go up the hill on my birthday.
Amy,
so-
what are you doing on the 25th?
Yeah.
I'm going to Malwa.
Yeah.
But I'll just reschedule Malwa.
What's the what day is the birthday? What day is it?
No,
You're-
we changed it.
We just changed it to June 25th.
Oh, June 25th, okay.
June 19th
Same time,
is the June party of Jesus.
Yes.
Justin, does that work? June 25th?
Where did Tyler go? Is he smoking?
Hold on. Okay.
It's probably-
Okay.
We just gotta get an okay from Tisler, the White Whistler.
I told Becky.
Oh,
yeah.
yes, by the way, guys, you
Sure,
have
there
hit your next level with all of your experiences. You will start at 0 XP on the next level, but you all leveled up.
Sweet, Justin says.
Do not roll your hit dice until you're here. Everything else you can do.
So, but we can level
What
up.
are you talking about?
You guys will level up, but don't upgrade your health. You have to be present with the group when you roll for your health, so that way we know
I
you're
swear to
doing
God, I
honest.
didn't cheat. He was with me.
Dude, yeah, it's fine. I just want everybody to know, so there's no doubt anywhere.
Damn,
I rolled awesome.
I got, let's see.
You guys got a lot of new shit. You guys are what, level 6 or 7?
6.
Yeah. I wish my DM would level me up some.
No pun intended.
I need to add
Dude, I knew how to get to it right away last time. What was it?
4,682.
Hello, little puppies.
Cut some more off of her eyes.
Yeah. Fish Google. So, that's your finger. Oh, wow.
You're level 5, right?
I think so.
You
Hey,
guys are all level 6.
6,
do
yeah.
you come over here a lot?
Yeah. I live here too.
No, for real. 'Cause,
Does this look right? It just says
Oh,
5 with the green
that's,
1 above it. Is that actually changing it?
Oh, yeah.
You go
It still says
through,
level 6.
like,
By the way,
You said you
Tyler,
started
you
zero
can
and
hit your spells
Yes.
every time you take one more
Yes.
round.
Good.
You can change what spells you use.
it'll make a big difference when kind of how you want to play and all
Yeah.
that
And when we're
stuff.
trying to do
Holy
stuff.
shit, Captain Vader.
Captain Vader.
This is not where you're supposed to be doing this.
It goes to the website.
No.
I am currently level
So it
6.
says you will level, but then when you go to, then
I just did 14,000 minus
Level
10,268, which is
So just
3,300.
say
if you change the level, it'll automatically be at 0. Be at 0.
I'm sorry, Anthony, what were you saying?
It says Dragonborn Paladin 5.
It might take a moment.
So what do you get when you level up for Mike?
Alright, so you got that, Guaca? Wait.
This will be a long rest, right?
Johnny, and you're more than welcome to come to
once you get back
Amy's
to the
school with
keep.
us.
Yes.
We're gonna be
You
going
can't
once
drive a
a
boat
week
while you're
on
asleep.
the weekend to get sun.
Do we know how to slow it down?
Yeah, I'm not in good enough
Guess
shape.
we'll find out next time.
Johnny,
just gonna drive our circle
Amy and I
around the
are,
city.
and Anthony are fat. We're gonna go get some. You need vitamin D,
Yes.
and you need to come and lay out with us.
I've got a vitamin D deficiency.
I don't doubt that, Amy.
Well, no, but
I think you have a vitamin
I've
deficiency.
been taking, no, I've had all my blood work done, and the thing is, even after taking a whole set, like 50,000 units of vitamin D every week for a year, it still was at 7.
That's because you need to go outside.
I go outside, I go places, and don't just, I have like 5 or 6 doctor's appointments a week.
So I put in my journal, and we have a fucking boat that we need to learn.